All right. Some small hiccups, but looks like we're ready to go. So today, my plan is... Oh, I should probably get some audio for you guys.
Prices have never been better.
That should be good. Alright. So my plan is to start the new content. Not 100% sure if I want to start with multiclassing or subclassing, or the prologue. I think I'm going to start with subclassing. Yeah, ignore that. I just picked up some writs real quick. So don't know what that's about. Add-ons, man. For the Ebonheart Pact, subclassing is in Riften. The reason I know that is through some exploration I did earlier in the week.
Ah, Noshira, noble traveler. I'm glad you have found me.
Batra at Hunding.
Your reputation precedes you. I've heard the tale of your eventful journey to Apocrypha. Your battle with an impossible Daedric cult. Impressive. Now perhaps, you wish to take the next step.
So, she references Apocrypha to me. I'm presuming the Daedric cult she's referring to is the Recollection. I wonder if this message changes if you haven't completed that content yet. That would be interesting to me. What's the next step?
In your travels, you have honed your skills. But a wealth of magical and martial disciplines exist across Tamriel. I have walked many paths, learned many things.
And you want to teach me?
I will show you how to teach yourself. How to open yourself up to the ways of the Ardent Flame, the learnings of the Grave Lords, how to wield curative rune forms or grasp the balance of the green. All these, and more, are possible in time.
Well, I'm interested. Tell me more.
Very well. Before you begin your tutelage, what disciplines would you like to discuss? There are many to choose from. The study of the High Arcane, the duality of light and dark, perhaps, or the powers of the natural world.
So, is she talking like Sorcerer, Nightblade, and Warden? Do Templars have anything to do with the natural world? Didn't think they did. Tell me about the study of the High Arcane.
The manipulation of magicka. Speaking with the dead, summoning Daedra. There are many arts known to spellcrafters across the land. Do you wish to speak of those who call themselves sorcerers, arcanists, or necromancers?
Tell me about necromancers.
Death mages, like the Zuran champion Zareth Var. Necromancers focus on a discipline they call Bone Tyrant, calling forth the limbs of the dead to protect themselves. Their tradition of living death channels spiritual energy to restore wounds.
Okay. What else can you tell me?
They also perfect the knowledge of the Grave Lord, the purest of necromantic arts. Offensive magic that culls the life from the living, fueling their power and turning foe against friend.
I'd like to discuss another adventuring style.
Of course. What would you like to discuss? The study of the High Arcane? The duality of light and dark, perhaps? Or the powers of the natural world?
Okay, so light and dark must be like Templar and Nightblade, which means the powers of the natural world might be Dragonite, Warden. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Dragonite and Warden. Let's do more arcane.
The manipulation of magica.
How about
Speaking with the dead,
arcanists?
some channelers of Apocrypha's power, like the scholar Xander Alcibiades. They each possess a tome of esoteric knowledge. Through them, they learn the secrets of runecrafting. They are perhaps best known for casting forth beams of pure eldritch power.
I like that they're referencing companions that are these classes, but at the same time, I'm not sure a lot of people who are, if they're new, are going to understand who those people are. Like any new players, I don't think they're going to know who Xander is, or Zareth Var, or Ember, once we get to Sorcerer. Can you tell me anything else?
Runes can be used for a variety of magics. Some arcanists refer to themselves as soldiers of Apocrypha, literally armored by knowledge. Others use curative rune forms to restore wounded allies or lend magical strength to weapons.
I'd like to discuss more adventuring styles, please.
Of course. What would you like
More
to
about the high
the
arcane?
manipulation of
How about some
magica.
sorcerers?
Adaptable magica shapers, like the Khajiit spellslinger Ember.
Called it.
Sorcerers draw primarily from the planes of oblivion, using Daedric summoning to call forth allies, and dark magic to curse their enemies.
Anything else?
Many sorcerers have perfected a kind of unique elemental magic called storm calling. Lightning is a devastating force, and its use makes followers of this discipline consummate combat mages.
I'd like to discuss another adventuring style, please.
Of course. What would you like to discuss? The study of the high arcane? The duality of light and dark, perhaps? Or the powers of the natural world?
What do you know about the duality of light and dark?
The void calls.
Yep, Templars and Nightblades.
The end of all things. While the light of hope casts back the darkness. Two sides of the same coin. Would you like to know about the Shadow Walkers known as Nightblades? Or the Light Bearers called Templars?
Talk to me of the Templars.
Warriors of Stendar's light. Like the knight-errant Isabel Valois. Templars coalesce their mystical might into a weapon called an Aedric Spear, and smite their enemies by gathering and unleashing a power called Dawn's Wrath.
What else?
Templars are renowned as incredible combat healers, using their restoring light to knit flesh.
That's it? Okay. How about some other styles?
Of course. The
And
Void Call.
Nightblades.
Ah, stealthy fighters in darkness like the Vardenfell mercenary Mirielendis. Their martial skills focus on the arts of assassination and shadow, allowing an approach unseen and a merciless blade to end their foes.
Okay, how does she know all these people? Wonder what who she's going to reference when we get to the Dragon Knight, because both Tanlorin and Bastion are technically Dragon Knights. What else can you tell me?
They reach for the shadow most with their skills of siphoning. They call to the blood itself, cursing their enemies or drawing out life essence to heal wounds. Diabolical art.
Is it now? I'm ready to discuss different styles.
Of course. What would you like to discuss? The study of the high arcane? The duality of light and dark, perhaps? Or the powers of the natural world?
Let's do the natural world.
The might of beasts. The fury of a volcano. The natural world is not to be denied. Do you wish to know more about the mysterious nature wardens? Or the mighty flame-wielding dragon knights?
Tell me about the wardens.
Champions of the green. Like the mercenary, sharp as night. They are best known for their mighty animal companions, calling forth beasts to defend and attack. Their green balanced discipline channels healing magic through vines and spores.
What else can you tell me?
Wardens have perfected the art of calling forth winter's embrace. The biting winds and icy shields they summon allow them to wade into frantic combat unafraid.
I think I missed it. Did she mention sharp as night? Different styles?
Of course.
Natural world, wardens.
Champions of the green.
Okay, she did.
Wardens, of course. What would you
More
like
about
to
the
discuss?
natural world?
The might
Dragon
of
Knights.
beast. Ah, yes. Elemental warriors. Like the stalwart Bastion Hallex. With the might of the ardent flame, they call forth lava and ash. Their earth and heart discipline manifest obsidian and stone. Combined, they are an unparalleled force on the battlefield.
Okay, so just Bastion. What else can you tell me?
It's said some Dragon Knights know the rare techniques of Akaviri fighters. They use draconic power to protect themselves and rend their foes. There are few sights more intimidating than a leaping knight with wings unfurled.
I don't know if I can actually choose Dragonite, considering that's what I am. Let's try it. I'm ready to choose. What do I do next?
Hold the disciplines you wish to study in your mind. Feel their power in your heart, and reach out with your thoughts. The path to learning these new skills begins with but a single step.
Okay, choose disciplines for free. Experience by subclassing. Subclassing allows you to equip skill lines from other classes. Blah, blah, blah. By achieving rank 50 on that skill line's primary class. With one skill line from your primary class equipped, you can equip 2 subclassed or mastered skill lines to your build, but only 1 subclassed or mastered skill lines per class. Okay, so like I can take a Nightblade, but I can't take another Nightblade. I can take a Warden instead. Okay. Allows you full use of active, passive, and ultimate. Master skill lines level up at a slower rate. Ouch. Only become available as certain character levels are reached. Subclassed or mastered class skill lines also cost 2 skill points to unlock instead of 1. I don't know if I like that feature, but it is what it is. Okay. So subclassing, I want... Let's see, Earth and Heart. That's where I get my buff. But I'm not using anything else, really. Same with Draconic Power. I think I can get a different ultimate out of that. Which one do I want to do, though? What is that? You choose skill lines to subclass via a shrine, a ready specification scroll, or by talking to Batra Atunding. You must subclass a skill line until you reach rank 50 in that skill line. These are on a per character basis, and you may only subclass 3 skill lines at a time. Your subclass skill line progress towards rank 50 is shared account-wide. Primary class skill lines do not share this progress. That subclass is considered mastered. You unlock the skill rank 50 achievement and upgrade collectible for that skill line. You may then choose to subclass a different skill line on that character and begin rank progression anew. So, I can equip the Nightblade and Sorcerer stuff because I have a max level Nightblade and Sorcerer, is what I'm guessing. But I can only subclass. Okay, I can subclass 3 skill lines in total that I have yet to master. Oh, it shows you up there. Okay. Ooh, boy. This is tougher than I thought it'd be. Well, I'm not gonna do Sorcerer and Nightblade just yet. What does Gravelord look like? It's got the Colossus. Boneyard. Spearman. I want the Necromancer skill line that gives me more ultimate. Which one is that? Sounds like it's a living death. Yeah. When you consume a corpse. That's me though. Apparently I'm gonna have to do some more research. But until then, I might as well get... Oh shoot, what do I want to get? I don't know, I think I should just pick something. I don't want dark magic. Sure, let's do Daedric summoning. So instead of Earth and Heart, and then just so that I can be... Oh, I can do more than one from the same... Oh, no, it won't. Okay. Well, then don't have the plus there. That's rude. So, do I want Assassination or Shadow? Or do I want to try something new? Let's do Animal Companions. Okay. You sure you want to leave? All your changes will be lost if you do. Cancel? Okay, I have to confirm it. Doesn't cost anything. Cannot stop subclassing it. Upon reaching skill rank 50, a skill line is considered mastered and longer. Okay. So I can't use that if I don't want to unuse it. Refunded for any skill points spent in those skill lines. Progress in those skill lines will be retained. However, when you re-equip those skill lines in the future, you will have to reallocate their skill points. No longer counts against your subclass limit. Time, primary class skill lines, mastered skill lines, and your chosen subclass skill lines may be equipped or unequipped via respecification. Okay, I guess I won't take animal companions at this time. So let's cancel that. I'm sure I can still unequip the skill line, right? Like, I'm stuck into subclassing into that, but I can still equip the skill line. Good lord, I hope so. They say it takes twice as long to cap the skills. I don't know how much that actually matters because it doesn't take too long to max your. We'll find out. We'll find out. Fuck it. Let's just do Warden, Necromancer, and Arcanist for my 3 subclass things. Sure. Okay. Talk to her again.
An excellent choice, Snow Shira. Your chosen discipline will inspire new adventures, new modes of thought. I envy the start of your new journey.
I don't think you should. I'm kind of just playing around a lot right now. But thank you, Batra.
Your choices today will not be your last. There is always something to learn, always new disciplines to explore. Go now, adventurer. Journey into danger, and learn what your skills, new and old, will make of the challenges you face.
Thank you for your encouraging words, madame. Complete the quest. So that wasn't too bad. Guess I'm putting 2 skill points into everything I could possibly learn. And because of that, I'm gonna need a no shit button. There we go. So I'm slightly less aggressive. Let's summon the thing. Now I can't wait to subclass with my sorcerer so that I can do an all I heard one of my guildies talk about this, like an all pets build. That sounds like it would be fun. Okay. So that was the new subclassing system. We'll be experiencing that periodically, I suppose. The prologue is in Stone Falls for the Ebonheart Pact in Davin's Watch. Oh, and I did get the new CP, so there is a new champion point pip in the craft web, I guess if you want to call it, called Discipline Artisan. Increases the experience gain for currently active skills in their skill lines by 3%. So I did grab that, which means I guess my leveling is going to be 15% faster than if I hadn't. I do anticipate doing less damage because I don't have my buffs or my protections. Alright, Prince Azal, let's talk.
Friend, your timely arrival gives me hope that the sands of disaster can finally be turned. The Fighters Guild is under assault. 4 guild halls have already fallen, and now Guild Master Merrick has disappeared. We need to find him before all is lost.
That doesn't sound good. Who's attacking the Fighters Guild?
So far, distinctive clues elude us, and no one has claimed credit for the attacks. At this rate, they could destroy the guild before... It's the biggest crisis since the plane meld, but without Merrick, I'm not sure how to proceed.
You said Guildmaster Merrick has disappeared?
Yes, Merrick was supposed to meet me here, but he never arrived. While most of the guild secures the remaining guild halls, I could use some outside help to track down our guild master. Then together, we can stop these attacks. Can I hire you, Wayfarer?
Sure. Let's find Merrick and stop the attacks on the Fighters Guild.
I've received conflicting reports from trusted guild scouts. Merrick has supposedly been sighted in Malabal Tor, northern Alakir Desert, and East March. Obviously, he can't be everywhere. Choose a location to investigate and meet the scout there.
All right, I'm ready to go look for Guildmaster Merrick.
Merrick is many things, but
goodness.
mage is not one of them. I trust the scouts, but he could not be in 3 distant places at the same time. I need you to make your best guess. Pick a location and see if you can find our missing Guildmaster.
Okay. Player response options give you a choice on how to roleplay your character in specific situations. They lead to alternate replies associated with the player's choice and sometimes to alternate paths in the story. Be interesting how they implement that, because that would theoretically mean that certain avenues do not become available anymore. And they kind of already had this with some of the dialogue options that were no longer accessible after certain options were chosen. So I don't... And I do remember hearing about this from the announcement, but anyway, these options are identified by icons and will always be accompanied by a standard player response. Player response options include kind, a supportive, compassionate response; grim, a harsh, surly, or tough response; merciful, a forgiving and charitable response; ruthless, a vengeful and vindictive response; joker, a quip, ironic, or comedic response to an NPC; or flirty, an amorous response toward an NPC. So right now I only get kind or grim. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm a friend of Merrick, so I'm going to go with the kind option based on what I can see. It's obvious that you're worried about Merrick. I'll do whatever I can to help you find him. If you care so much about Merrick, why aren't you out there trying to find him yourself? Yeah, that's... yeah. I don't like the second one. So... It's obvious that you're worried about him. I'll do whatever I can to help you find him.
I appreciate that. With Merrick missing, I need to coordinate the defense of the guild halls, analyze scouting reports, and try to learn more about our attackers. Just know the compensation we offer is fair and equitable. Your aid will be rewarded.
Alright, well, I've been doing Ebon Heart Pact so far, so let's stick with it. Describe the report from East March.
A guild scout says Merrick was spotted outside Windhelm.
Oh, I get them all.
A place of snow and ice, and Merrick hates the cold. Still, if some clue pointed here, he wouldn't let a little weather stop him. Do you think Merrick searches for our enemy in Eastmarch?
Okay, I don't like this whole Dora Explorer. Do you think that he's over there? It's like... That question is unnecessary. What do the reports from Malbaltor say?
A guild scout talked to hunters who said they spotted Merrick near Volkwaston. That area contains many nooks and crannies among the rocks to hide in, and Daedra roamed the vicinity as well. Do you think Merrick could be searching there?
Again with this Dora Explorer shit. I thought they would only do that for the one. Tell me about the report from the Alakir Desert.
Both Merrick and I know the desert well, but I have no idea why he would go there. Still, a guild scout claims to have spotted him in Sentinel's outskirts. If you decide this is the spot, I suggest you search for him among the cliffs there.
See, that was such a better answer. Why are Eastmarch and Malbaltor freaking Dora the Explorer nonsense? Well, I'm going to Eastmarch.
A guild scout says Merrick was spotted outside Windhelm, a place of snow and ice, and Merrick hates the cold. Still, if some clue pointed here, he wouldn't let a little weather stop him. Do you think Merrick searches for our enemy in Eastmarch?
Well, what I think is really irrelevant, because he's probably going to show up no matter which specific spot I choose. Just whether or not... Well, like I said, they're probably all valid. It's as good a place to look as any. I'll go search in Eastmarch.
Weemy is a fast and faithful mount. She can get you to the location quickly. I'll send word to the guild scout. They'll meet you and help you search for Merrick. Then they can get word back to me while I follow up with the other reports. Good luck.
I have some questions about the situation.
I would be surprised if you didn't, comrade. What can I tell you, bearing in mind that our understanding of the facts is incomplete at best?
What are you doing in the Fighters Guild, Princess Ah?
After the events in the Alakir Desert and the Plain Meld crisis, my father, King Faharajad, thought I should learn more about the wider world. Preparation for one day ruling in his stead, I suppose. So I joined the Fighters Guild.
But why the Fighters Guild?
They fought well during the Plain Meld crisis, and they do not take sides in the ongoing Alliance War. Where better to hone my skills and learn about the world? Guildmaster Merrick took me under his wing. He is like a second father to me.
Yeah, see that attachment. I'm not so sure about that. It seems a bit quick, but then again, it has been potentially months, question mark? It's really unclear. It sounds like you care about the Guildmaster.
I respect Guildmaster Merrick and care about all my guild comrades. Merrick is a hard taskmaster, but he is fair and honorable. He's taught me many and many things. It did not feel right to leave him, but he gave me a task and I had to complete it.
I'm not really sure how the first one fits in, but I'm gonna say it anyway because I'm awkward. I met Merrick after I joined the Fighters Guild.
As I understand it, he hasn't changed much since becoming Guildmaster. I know he has mixed feelings about how he got the position, but he's been a shining example for the Guild. There's no one I'd rather serve, no one I'd rather learn from.
And now Merrick's missing?
We were following up on the attacks, but not getting very far. He sent me to file a report with the Guild. Then I was supposed to meet him here. He never arrived. When I informed the Guild of the situation, the scouting reports started coming in.
What else do you know about the Guild Hall attacks?
Devastatingly brutal affairs. And thorough. Not a single survivor. And we only found the remains of Guild members. The attackers must take their dead, or they strike so fast that no one can react. But how were they able to get past the defenses?
What do you mean? What defenses?
Guild halls are well defended. They're filled with some of the best fighters in all of Tamriel. Assaults at the entrances would create damage, but there's no evidence of such. It's like they walked right in and suddenly attacked from deep inside.
Oh, sleeper agents or spies? I wouldn't be surprised. Just double checking something. How could that happen?
Guildmaster Merrick and I were trying to figure that out. I can only assume that he discovered something and followed after it, which is why he isn't here. Something so urgent, he could leave no note. We need to find Merrick and get some answers.
Fair enough. Let's go, Wimmy. Or Weemy, or whatever the name was. The East March. The March in the East.
Hey, the prince sent you?
Sort of.
Talk. That little Princess I'll never mentioned he was sending you to meet me. How the tusk have you been, pal? And no, hold that thought. We got work to do.
I thought Scordo he wasn't a part of the Orsinium army, but I thought he was a part. Oh, he might have joined up with Darien. Yeah, that would make sense. You're the scout that sent the report to Prince Azah about spotting Guildmaster Merrick?
Guild Scout, Bruiser, and General Pain in the arse. At least that's what Merrick calls me.
Fair.
While most of the guilds settled in to defend the remaining guild halls, I volunteered to stay in the field.
Bold strategy. So what's the situation here?
I was looking into the attacks on the Fighters Guild when word reached me that the Little Prince had lost our guildmaster. When I heard rumors that someone who matched Merrick's description was in the area, I sent my report and started to investigate.
And what have you found?
Trappers warming themselves in a Windhelm tavern claimed to see someone who looked like Merrick out this way. Said he was intense, like a man on a mission. I got this far and decided to wait for you. The trail leads east, so that's where we're going.
See, you're still out punching everything that makes you even the slightest bit annoyed, Scordo.
Nothing wrong with that. It's healthy even. I met a healer once who said that bottling up your emotions gives you worms. Or was it dark humors? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I hit him when he tried to put a swamp jelly on my head.
Do anything interesting since the last time we ran into each other?
Oh, you know, a little of this, a bit of that. Mostly been working with the Fighters Guild. Merrick's a good
Obviously.
leader, and there's always something to fight. It's in the name, after all. But these attacks, someone's definitely out to destroy the guild.
Well, that's not good. We should probably stop that. Alright, heading east. What is... Oh, there's a campfire in there or something.
That trap on the ground looks familiar. Check it out.
Oh, like one of the barbed traps or something.
Yep, that's one of Merrick's, all right. Uses them when he's too busy to stop at a proper inn. Let's keep going.
Well, it doesn't activate on me, so I guess I'm good.
That camp looks promising. See what those papers are all about.
Pretty sure this camp was here before, so they reappropriated it. Nice. Many days have passed since I started investigating the attacks on the Fighters Guild. Multiple guild halls suffered heavy casualties with no sign of forced entry. Through a series of informants, I learned several details. This is what I know so far. An unknown enemy powerful enough to wipe out entire guild halls is attacking the Fighters Guild. Clues discovered since I started my private investigation point to this same enemy showing interest in Rivenspire for some as of yet undisclosed reason. Rivenspire? Uh-oh. An informant provided directions to a possible campsite used by this unknown enemy. Simple map sketched follows. I was supposed to meet Prince Azah, but time is of the essence. I need to strike before the unknown enemy slips away again. The young prince has been an excellent student and will be fine on his own. Hopefully when next we meet, I'll know who the attackers are and we can rally the guild to deal with them once and for all.
Merrick went after the enemy by himself? That spot on the map. It's north of here.
Is it? I suppose I have the map? No. Just have the notes. Okay. Oh gosh, I have such muscle memory. I just tried to use my my igneous weapons that don't exist anymore. I don't remember there being so many giants here. That would have been good for that one daily endeavor.
You can tell by all the dead bodies. But that armor, it can't be them, can it?
You there. I could use some help.
How about you tell my friend what happened here? Tread carefully, pal.
Razawir.
That Fighters Guild warrior was a storm of fury. Left me alive so I could tell some prince what happened here. But neither of you looks much like a prince to me.
Fighters Guild warrior? You mean Guildmaster Merrick? Tell us what happened here.
Revenge happened. We misjudged the Guildmaster's skill and his anger. He let me live when I renounced the Order of the Black Worm. What you call the Worm Cult made me swear to tell Prince Azah everything I know.
Prince Azah sent me in his place. Tell me what you know.
I don't think so. Not quite yet. My pain is great. Get me something to ease my suffering. Then, I'll share what I know.
Dude, you're a part of the Worm Cult. I'm not playing this game with you. Pain is a great motivator. Say what you know, then we'll help you.
You bastard! The pain is too great. I'll pass out or die before I can tell you everything I know. And then where will you be? Please, help me. And we'll both get what we want.
Alright, what do you need?
Mist scrub grows around here. Low bushes with red jagged leaves. Chewing the leaves dulls pain. Bring me some mist scrub leaves, and I'll tell you everything I told Merrick.
Fine, I'll get you some leaves.
No more talking until I get those mist scrub leaves. It grows west of here, in the old village. Bushes with jagged red leaves. Come back, and then we'll talk. I'll be here. Not like I can get very far in this condition.
You said you renounced the order?
The Order of the Black Worm. Scourge of Tamriel. Fist of Molag Bal. I'm done with that. But I heard too much to talk about it. Ask your friend. He was there. But get me those leaves!
What do you mean he was there? That's curious. How did Guildmaster Merrick know someone from the Fighters Guild would find you? What? Okay.
He seemed to have a lot of faith in his comrades. Particularly this Prince Azara. Said the prince was his charge. That he was loyal and a good soldier. But I said no more talking. Not until I get those leaves.
Fine.
The damn worm cult! I knew the armor looked familiar. Get that mist scrub so he'll tell us more.
Only because he's not certain he'll survive without it.
Let's get those leaves back to that cultist scum. And he better not have died before I get to kill him.
By the black void, this hurts. Do you have mist scrub leaves?
Doesn't sound
I'm
like you
pragmatic.
renounced anything.
Relieving this pain is worth what I have to tell you. Do you have the mist scrub leaves?
I'll hand over the mist scrubbed after you tell me what you told Merrick.
Smart. And I'm in too much pain to argue. Merrick spared my life when I told him that the Order of the Black Worm, what you called the Worm Cult, has returned to take vengeance on first the Fighters Guild, then the Mages Guild, then all of Tamriel.
So where's Guildmaster Merrick now?
I told him that our leader, Mazama, had business with Magister Andrello at the Cold Moon Inn in Windhelm. But he left before I could tell him the rest. We have a new weapon. I don't know any details, but Mazama called it a Soul Reaper.
Okay. A deal's a deal. With any luck, this mist scrub will ease your pain quickly.
Your kindness is refreshing. A generous act I've not experienced in a very long time. More reason to abandon the order and make a fresh start. I'll limp into town once the pain subsides. Thank you.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
Leave him. Let's go over what we know. This little worm claims he's renounced his evil ways. Guess I won't gut him like I planned. No Merrick yet, but feels like we're getting closer. Go over what we just learned.
The Worm Cult has returned to take vengeance on the Fighters Guild, the Fighters and Mages Guilds, and all of Tamriel.
The damn worm cult is really back. I thought they scattered after we stopped the plane meld. And you'd hear about a few remnants, but nothing significant. Not like this. And he said they had a new weapon. What the tusk is a Soul Reaper anyway?
Well, I guess it's our job to find out, isn't it? The cultists said their leader had business with a Magister Andrello at the Cold Moon Inn.
That's in Windhelm, the stone building, right by the southern stables. How about you find this Magister? Find out what business she has with Mazama, and if she's seen Merrick. I'll collect Weemy and wait for you outside the inn.
Alright, I'll meet you outside after I talk to the Magister.
I never expected the enemy to be the Worm Cult. Thought they were finished after we stopped the plane meld. Obviously, Merrick has a plan to crush them. Let's get to Windhelm and the Cold Moon Inn and see what this Magister can tell us.
Didn't we destroy the Worm Cult?
I thought so, pal. They were leaderless after you and the companions beat the evil bastard Marco. When our little trip to Cold Harbor stopped Molag Bal's plane meld, the Worm Cult should have died.
I thought so too. So how are they still around?
I
As
guess
if he
we
knows.
forced them underground, but didn't squish them hard enough. Let's catch up with Merrick so we can do just that.
Okay.
Look for me outside after you talk to the Magister. I have a few more thoughts I want to share with this worm.
Don't go too hard on him. Oh, I kind of forgot I had Zerathor with me. Dang, it's hard to level this Daedric summoning. Oh, never mind. They're both level 2. Okay. Forgive me for taking opportunities to level my new skill lines. Let's change the target. There we go.
I read about this place in a book from my time.
Actually,
It's
speak.
quite different from what I recall. Perhaps I misremember. Pay me no mind.
Okay, Cold Moon Inn.
Ooh, if I win a contest, can I get a medal? I like medals.
All right, real quick, I'm gonna grab some stuff from my bank.
Fear not, Venom.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. There. Now
East and West, Magister Andrello. That incident has you all out of sorts.
Let us travel like twin moons.
Magister Andrello.
You're not the usual serving wench. Where's the tonic I requested? I need something to settle my nerves. Oh, what else can befall me today? One more interruption and I'll never make it to Shornhelm on time.
Well, first of all, I would like to point out that I'm no wench. I'm a lizard. Did you have business recently with someone named Mizama?
I have no idea who that might be. One moment I was about to board a coach to Shornhelm when a strange woman stopped me and looked deeply into my eyes. The next I was waking up here, feeling awful and very much put out.
So angry. What about Merrick of the Fighters Guild? Have you seen him?
That was the second interruption. Merrick spouted nonsense about the worm cult, even as my apprentice spouted nonsense about seeing me board the coach to Shornhelm while he was carrying me here. Merrick ran off, chasing after the coach, I presume.
So Merrick must be on his way to Shornhelm. I guess.
Apprentice, arrange another coach. We must be off after I finish my tonic. Where's that damn serving wench? A mage of my standing can't miss the meeting at the Mages Guild Hall. It would be unseemly. Forget I said that. There is no meeting.
You kind of just blew it. Tell me more about the strange woman who interrupted you.
She stepped out of the shadows and blocked my path as I walked to the coach. I remember her unsettling eyes as she stared at me. After that, I awoke in here. If she used some spell to take my form, she must be a powerful mage indeed.
Indeed is right. So I guess to Shornhelm I go, or I want to talk to Scordo first, obviously.
Did you find the Magister, pal?
I did.
I think I demonstrated a lot of restraint, waiting out here and not going inside for an ale or two. Any luck finding Magister Andrello?
This man. Yeah. She met a strange woman and woke up inside, even as her apprentice watched her leave town.
That's a strange story. And the woman, it could have been Mazama. Did the Magister say anything about Guildmaster Merrick?
She told Merrick that someone who looked like her took the coach to Shornhelm. He went after it.
Wait. Merrick's notes mentioned that the enemy was interested in Rivenspire. Shornhelm's in Rivenspire. What could the Worm Cult be after in that part of the world?
Who the heck knows, man? The Magister let slip that the Mages Guild is having some sort of meeting there.
And Razawir the Cultist told us the Worm Cult wants revenge on the Mages Guild as well as the Fighters Guild. This is bad. Let's get to the Shornhelm Mages Guild and try to catch up with Merrick.
Right, I'll meet you in Shornhelm.
If you need quick transport to Shornhelm's Mages Guild, take Weemy. I'm sure Prince Azar won't mind. And even if he did, he's not here to stop you. I'll send word to the little prince and meet you there. It's about time I punched something.
Why do you think Guildmaster Merrick is dealing with this on his own?
What, do I look like a mind reader to you?
Yes.
If I had to guess, he got word of this latest plot and he's been following it non-stop. No time to call for help when the Worm Cult apparently has a new weapon and plans to take revenge against the guilds.
Suppose that's fair. Now the Guildmaster is heading to the Shornhelm Mages Guild.
And we need to go help him. Sure, Merrick got the drop on a small camp of worm cultists, but they've already destroyed 4 of our guild halls. He's a great fighter, but whatever they have planned for Shornhelm might be too much even for him.
That's fair. Alright, Weemy, let's go. Okay.
I appreciate the Fighters Guild coming to our aid, Prince Azar.
Comrade, Scordo, I came as soon as I received your message.
How the fuck did you beat me here?
Gabriel! Azar! The Worm Cult is going to attack the Mages Guild!
They're already here. Merrick arrived before you and the Prince. He ran down to help.
The attack's begun and Merrick ran down there? Damn! Tell Gabriel what we learned, but be quick about it.
Yes, sir.
It's good to see you, friend. But we have a situation. Somehow assailants infiltrated a private meeting beneath a guild hall and caught some of our most influential mages unawares. Merrick arrived and raced to help, but... Did Scordo say Worm Cult?
Yes, as a matter of fact, he did. The Order of the Black Worm is back and seeking revenge against the Fighters and Mages Guilds.
How can that... We eradicated them, didn't we?
Thought so
A
too.
threat of this magnitude must be crushed swiftly. The mages and Merrick can use our help. Can I count on you to join the fight?
Sure. Of course, that's what Prince Azaz is paying me for. I'm here to help in any way I can. Those Wormcoat bastards think they know death. From the true meaning of the word. I'm not a super angry person, so I guess I'm here to help in any way I can.
Thank you. Any amount of assistance is much appreciated.
Okay.
The door to the underground chambers is right over there. Be careful.
Go, comrade. We need to help the guild master.
If you say so.
Let's look for Guildmaster Merrick, but be ready to take down any cultists you see.
I'm kind of looking for bookshelves. They probably won't have any books I haven't read yet, but you never know. There's always a chance. Ah, screw it. Now's not the time. It's candles.
Just like at our guild halls, no obvious sign of forced entry, yet clear signs of battle.
Is this because that one, Mizama? Ooh. Oh, I'm supposed to be fighting things. Somebody's beating me to it. Well, the flesh colossus didn't respawn, so I guess.
Built all this under Shornhelm? I wonder if the people know what lies beneath their feet.
Probably not. That's probably the way they want it. The less the people upstairs know, the better for both them and the Mages Guild. At least that's probably their logic. What's this about? Nothing. Okay.
Did you feel that? Hurry. Through those doors ahead.
Sir, yes, sir. Meeting chambers. Ooh, that looks nasty.
Look, across the chasm. Guildmaster Merrick, the worm cult has him. Let my mentor go, foul creature!
Stop, mortal! The Soul Reaper is not yet stable!
Merrick! No! That explosion! Stendar, preserve him! Merrick was caught in the blast!
A dead mortal's appearance is no good to me. Come, we're done here.
As you wish, Mizama.
No! Merrick can't be dead! We need to reach him!
A dead mortal's appearance. Me?
Stendar, please! Merrick can't be dead. He just can't.
Until you rise again. Ah, yes. Trapping souls is a norm.
By the gods!
Practice in
Merrick!
this time.
Merrick's dead. By the swords of my forefathers, I will make the worm cult pay.
I came as quick
Well,
as
damn.
Oh no. Merrick! The Magisters! What happened?
Merrick destroyed the worm cult device. It exploded and killed him. Comrade, please. Search the area and gather Guildmaster Merrick's weapons.
The shield.
Merrick would polish that shield for hours. It was almost a ritual for him.
1 second. His sword.
That was his father's sword. Merrick wielded it proudly.
Summons to the remnant. To the faithful of the Order who still linger in the shadows, our time rises once more. Events unfold far from here that shall resurrect the glorious Order of the Black Worm. Its power shall grow 100-fold in the days that follow. We must come together now. Gather all still loyal to our cause and purpose. Join us in the Worm Nest on the northern coast of Rivenspire. You can enter the lair through the cove south of the lighthouse. We will take our well-deserved revenge on the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, and all of Tamriel for the Worm King.
You found something. Let me see.
Okay. Soul Reaper, I guess.
I'll teleport the remains of that horrid device upstairs for study.
You do that. So talk to Princess Ah.
What a loss. Merrick was our leader, my mentor. Practically a father to me since I joined the Fighters Guild. Thank you for gathering his sword and shield. Strange, though, that a Daedra was leading these worm cultists. What was that note you found?
One of the cultists must have dropped it. It's a summons for them to gather at the worm nest. At a worm nest, sorry.
Let me see. A worm cult nest on Rivenspire's northern coast? Stendarr blesses us with another foolish enemy, quick to put their plans to paper. First, however, we must go to the Fighters Guild Hall in Shornhelm. Tell Scordo what befell Merrick.
Very well.
Use the nearby doors to leave. When you assault the worm nest, the Mages Guild will join you. You have my word.
As the guilds first defeated the worm cult, so shall we do so again. But that device, a Daedra named Mazama called it a Soul Reaper.
Soul Reaper, We'll study it and determine its exact purpose.
Gabrielle, can you help me take care of Guildmaster Merrick?
Of course, Princessa.
Yeah. I guess I'm off on my own again. Fall down. Okay. Haven't been here yet. Ah, there it is. Okay. Get these things done so that they stop showing up. I'm still not a huge fan of the UI change. I've been thinking about using an add-on that reverts the changes or adds back the old style UI. Fighters Guild. Haven't decided if I'm actually going to do that yet.
Princessa, the guild hall's on high alert. I was about to lead a contingent of fighters to the Mages Guild.
The battle's over, Scordo. Guildmaster Merrick is dead.
What? Not Merrick? Hey, pal, tell me what happened.
Very well.
That can't be right. What Princess Ah said. Merrick can't be dead. Tell me this is some sort of bad joke, pal.
Wish I could, but he's gone. It's true. Merrick saved the Mages Guild and destroyed the Soul Reaper. He died when it exploded.
Those Tusken bastards! I came back here to rally the troops, but I should have gone down there with you! I could have saved Merrick, damn it! This is bad. What's the guild gonna do without its guildmaster? And at a time like this?
Who knows, man? Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Scordo, focus. Here's Merrick's sword and shield. Gabrielle took care of his body.
Oh, right, of course. Merrick loved these. They were family heirlooms. He was proud to wield them in service to the greater good. He was always spouting nonsense like that. All right. Tell me that you and the prince have a plan to make someone pay.
Sort of? We have plans to follow them. We learned that there's a worm nest close by on the coast of northern Rivenspire.
Guildmaster Merrick is really dead, Scordo. I don't know how we're going to stop the worm cult without him.
Okay, he may have been the guildmaster, but It's not like he was the most prolific fighter in the guild. I'm pretty sure he said that himself.
Scordo's correct. This is bad. How are we going to stop Mazama and the Worm Cult without Guildmaster Merrick to guide us?
We have to do something, Princess Ah.
I hear your words, but my mind is a storm of emotions. Merrick, my friend, my mentor, he died and I couldn't save him. I wasn't even at his side. I wasn't there to help him when he needed me the most. Stendarr, help me. I don't know what to do.
Okay. I'm gonna use the second option. Snap out of it, Azah. Show some damn courage and avenge your fallen comrades.
You dare speak to a prince of the realm like that? Using harsh words to ignite the fires of anger? And burn away the depression that was dampening my resolve? Well done. We may have lost Merrick, but we're not done yet. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome. Of course, Princess Ah.
Your words were like a raging fire in the forest, incinerating the despair that was strangling my soul. Before we take action, I want to commend you and reward you for your service, and ask that you stay to finish this with us. For Merrick.
Of course.
Your strong reproach made me realize that the world doesn't stop just because someone we respected and cared about is no longer with us. We know who the enemy is and where to find them. The time has come to take the battle to the Worm Cult.
What's the plan, Princess Ah?
The note we discovered talked about a worm nest on the northern coast of Rivenspire. We must gather our forces, storm their lair, and deal with the Worm Cult leader, Mazama.
The note could have been left there as a trap.
Perhaps, but I don't think so. Everything happened quickly after Merrick destroyed the Soul Reaper and Mazama retreated. The job I hired you for ended when we found Merrick. But I'd like to extend your employment. Help us assault the Worm Cult nest.
Of course I'll help you destroy the Worm Cult nest and defeat Mazama.
Pardon the interruption. Vanis Galarian would like to talk to you. He's right outside.
The leader of the Magus Guild? His assistance could be crucial to destroying the worm nest.
Sorry about that. I had a call come in and nobody answered the phone. I kind of missed what she said. So
we're glad to be working alongside you and your guild again.
Vanis Galarian.
There's no time for niceties, Azah. You there, come speak to me.
Yes, sir.
A pleasure to see you again, friend, despite the dire circumstances.
You got a clothing upgrade.
Thank you for purging our sanctum of the worm cult infestation. Reliable as ever, I see. Please, describe everything you experienced during the attack. Spare no detail.
The Daedra Mazama led the attack. She tried to cast a spell on Merrick, but it failed when he died.
Yes. Gabriel called Mazama snake-like. My extensive knowledge of Daedra tells me that she's likely a harvester.
Indeed.
Known for their illusion magic. I suspect that's how she got into our sanctum undetected. Tell me, how did Merrick die?
Merrick broke free of the spell and attacked the Soul Reaper. It exploded and killed him.
Merrick was a great warrior, but also reckless. Attacking an unknown arcane device. Clearly a miscalculation. An intact Soul Reaper would have revealed more than the shards we recovered. Had he waited for you to intervene, he might still be alive.
Okay, that's a bit aggressive. He died to save your guild hall. Show a little compassion, you arrogant twit. You know, I didn't happen to see you down there when the Fighters Guild was saving your sanctum. Let's do the first one. Merrick's actions saved your sanctum. The Worm Cult left as soon as the device was destroyed.
Perhaps so. Maybe further study will reveal that he saved lives as well. But with a threat of this magnitude, we need every means at our disposal to gain the upper hand. I've heard enough. Where is this worm cult nest you learned of?
When did you become so utilitarian? You seemed very compassionate back during the main quest stuff. On the northern coast of Rivenspire, in a cove near the lighthouse.
I know that lighthouse well, and am aware of a cove to the south. Let me mark it on your map. We'll meet you there after I conclude my business with Prince Azah and Skordo. No guild can function without a guild master. Not even the Fighters Guild.
What have you been up to since last we met, Vanus?
What haven't I been up to? I am Tamriel's greatest living mage, after all. I had just started to get inclinations that the worm cult might not be as finished as we thought when word reached me about the attacks on the guild halls. I am beyond annoyed.
Any thoughts about the Soul Reapers?
Just that I wish we had an intact one to study. They've been appearing throughout the land at sites where the worm cult is engaging in hostile actions. Ever since Manamarco started his Order of the Black Worm, they've been nothing but trouble.
What other business do you have with Prince Azah and Skordo?
Isn't it obvious? With Merrick dead, someone needs to take the reins of the Fighters Guild until their ponderously slow council can select a new guild master. Since they're in the thick of it, Skordo and Prince Azah are the most likely candidates.
And you can appoint one of them as the leader of the Fighters Guild?
Certainly not, and I wouldn't presume. But in this time of trouble, we need a stable and functioning Fighters Guild to stand against the worm cult. Prince Azah has leadership training and was taught by Guildmaster Merrick. He's the clear choice.
Whatever you say, man.
The Fighters Guild requires leadership. I suggest Prince Azah take command until your council can select a new guildmaster.
He's right, Azah. And you know the rest of the guild is more likely to follow you than they are me.
As much as I want to be there with you, I see the wisdom in Vonus' words. I'll stay behind to command the guild.
Okay, that was easy. Let's get rid of these crafting things so that they stop cluttering up the quest journal. Nope. I like these unknown writ folders. Those are nice. I do have more skills I can get. Let's do the Clan Fear. And the Daedric Curse. You know what? Let's actually do that. Sealed weapon. Teleport strike. Let's put these up here instead of that, and no, we'll leave that. Claw. I'll put the claw here. There we go. All right. Not the best setup in the world, but I'm leveling skills, so I don't care. Now, I'm supposed to go north. Up there, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at some other stuff. No good excuse. Just doing it. Alright. Find the wormhole nest. Let's do exactly that. Spider Catcheraz.
Damn worms don't make finding their nest easy.
Hi, Scordo.
The note said a cove on the north coast, right? It should be around here somewhere. If you find it before I do, just holler.
So you agree with Vanis? Prince Azaz should be the new guildmaster?
That's not up to me or Vanis. That's for the guild council to decide. Merrick just died, and nobody wants to replace him. But someone needs to have their hand on the tiller. Might as well be Azaz. Merrick trusted him, so that's good enough for me.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Keep looking. The nest must be here somewhere. Ah! Gabrielle.
Yes, let's head inside. Oops.
Gabrielle will join us shortly. I tasked her with re-establishing the wards protecting our guild hall, just in case the worms attack again in our absence. No need for an invitation. Let's head inside.
Seems reasonable enough. In we go. Geronimo, as it were. Somebody's Miri is in my face.
I suggest we split our forces. We'll draw less attention and hurry our search for Mazama.
Okay.
Call. We'll go west. You and our friend head north.
I don't know how you're gonna go anywhere by going west, Scordo. But okay.
Time magic can power you. I shall augment your attacks.
Nothing's lasting long enough for him to help.
I offer my
There it is.
strength.
There's some help. And that bookshelf doesn't help with anything.
I offer my great strength. Your reliance on this practice of soul gems is troubling.
Ah, bullet.
Yes, there's something here. I'll dispel the illusion.
A book!
A hidden journal.
Oh, dear Lord.
Intriguing. What does it say?
Abandoned ruins in Rivenspire. You tell me.
A means to
I don't want to
deactivate
read
the
it all.
Soul Reapers. But where do they funnel souls to? Let's keep searching.
Okay, apparently that's not enough information for dear old Vanis. Oops. Press the wrong button there.
I shall augment your attack. How deep have these disgusting worms burrowed? Come, I shall augment your attacks.
Pray for mercy.
Look, past the gate. Captives from the Mages Guild.
Resist if you want. We take your soul either way.
The device siphoned their souls. A horrid death. We must destroy that Soul Reaper.
Weren't you the one asking for an intact specimen?
I offer my great strength. Destroy that abomination. Tear out its core as the journal described.
Okay. Done.
Excellent. Now that I
It can be destroyed without triggering fatal explosion. Okay.
Now that I witnessed a Soul Reaper firsthand, the scope of the danger becomes quite clear. This goes beyond the threat to the fighters and mages guilds. But what is the Worm Cult's ultimate goal?
Who knows, man? You must have some notion about what the Worm Cult truly wants.
I have contended with the Worm Cult longer than anyone. Based on previous encounters, they usually seek something disastrous. The more information we learn down here, the better. I sense illusion magic nearby. Let's search this room for its source.
Alright. Illusion magic, huh?
The illusion is behind that altar, along the wall.
Another book?
What can we learn
Indeed.
from this scroll?
Resurrection and Revelation. They thought us dead, but what is death to the Order of the Black Worm or to a danger such as I? It is no ending, no blockade, merely a temporary state during which one can afford power. We all know the dead contain energies to be harnessed. The Order was no different. We gathered our strength and emerged from the ground, invigorated, hungry for revenge. We have worked in darkness and silence, gathered our resources and built new tools. Now our time has come to emerge from hiding, deploy the Soul Reapers, and siphon every soul from across Tamriel. To restart our great and terrible work, to provide our loyalty to the Lord Molag Bal so that we may gain his favor for our plans. Mazama.
A singular focus on the destruction of every living being. They must be stopped. Our search continues.
Does it? You have a perfectly intact one right here, it looks like, anyway.
By the stars, so many Reapers. They could blanket all of Tamriel.
That might be the idea.
Let my magic empower you!
Okay. The bottle. Oh.
The Fighters Guild contingent, all dead. Wait, I recognize that sword. It's Scordo's.
Hopefully he's not dead.
Let me take a look at that sword. It's Scordo's blade, all right. I'd know his tough, stubborn aura anywhere, and the sword reeks of it. He wouldn't have parted with his weapon, not unless he had no choice. Our task now shifts from gathering information to rescuing Scordo the Knife.
How do we find Scordo?
By doing something reckless. We must split up. I suspect time is of the essence, and I won't see another member of the Fighters Guild fall this day. Take the eastern...
Oh, shoot.
While you search the eastern path, I'll take the western door. This base is large. We need to cover as much ground as possible. Hold on to Scordo's blade. He'll grumble if we lose it.
Okay. I'm sorry for exiting that too soon. On my way, buddy. After I search some shit. Because I'm a loot goblin. Are you a trap? I think you're a trap.
You're injured.
How the fuck?
No, Varnus, I'm over here. That's not me.
Arrogant mage. My
Oh, what the fuck?
demands your presence.
Lag.
Dragging Varnus into a portal.
Uh-oh.
The great mage does not fall easily.
You can't have him, creature!
Protect the staff.
That was pretty cool.
First the mage's head, next the fighter's heart.
Is that another harvester? Who the fuck was that?
Gone. Mazama took him.
Yeah, let's figure this out, pal.
What do you have to say,
I was
Gabrielle?
too late. Again. We lost another leader because I wasn't here. I should have... No. This isn't time for recrimination. Talk to Scordo and let's figure out how to get Varnus back.
Agreed.
Mazama ambushed me. Cast a spell and I blacked out. I woke up feeling wrung dry, like how you described Magister Andrello. I guess that's what it feels like when the snake takes your appearance.
She didn't, though, unless there's a different harvester that was attacking Vanus, but I don't think so. She used your appearance to trick us and capture Vanus.
Yeah, but I think she's planning more than that.
Or
Did you hear what she said about the fighter's heart? But what do I know? I can't even keep my friends safe. It's all falling apart, pal. I don't think we're gonna beat the worms this time.
That doesn't sound like the Scordo the knife I know. You're not to blame. We can still win this.
Can't even let me have a moment, huh, pal?
Nope.
But yeah, I'm still better at punching people than anyone I know, present company excluded. Alright, let's get the tusk out of here. Maybe Gabrielle can portal us somewhere, and we can make a plan.
Hopefully.
How do you feel about a portal, Gabrielle?
Of course. One portal to Shornhelm's Mages Guild coming up.
About Varnus.
No apologies, Scordo. We'll get Varnus back. I'll take Varnus' staff. It may behave strangely in untrained hands.
All yours. Now let's get out of here.
Well, I guess through the portal we go.
Tell me,
Fewer people staring at
Where's
me than
Varnus?
I anticipated.
I'll let our friend fill you
What
in.
a
I need
strange
to
time
think.
you live in.
All right, Princess.
I came as soon as I received Gabrielle's summons, just in time to see you all return. But where's Varnus? And why do Gabrielle and Scordo look so haggard? What happened at that worm nest, comrade?
Some pretty awful crap, honestly. Vanus and I discovered a way to safely destroy the Soul Reapers, and we know their specific purpose.
We can destroy the Soul Reapers without unleashing a killing explosion? That's excellent news. I can't wait to hear the details. But what do they actually do? And by the swords of my forefathers, tell me what happened to Varnus.
The Reapers steal souls. The cult has enough to cover Tamriel. As for Vanus, Mazama captured him.
Mazama and the Worm Cult captured Varnus Galarian, the leader of the Mages Guild and the greatest mage alive? You probably should have led with that, comrade. First Merrick, now Varnus. By Stendarr's beard, what other disasters can befall us?
Mazama took Scordo's form and said first the mage's head, next the fighter's heart as she left.
The mage's head obviously refers to Vaunus. As for the fighter's heart, she already killed Merrick. I'm just a temporary substitute for the duration of this crisis. What could she... Set's tears. She means to attack the Earthforge.
Yep. Merrick and I forged a weapon at the Earthforge once.
Merrick told me about that. You destroyed the Mortum Vivicus with the weapon, yes? So you know the power of the Earthforge. Misama can look like anyone, and she currently wears Scordo's form. She can walk right in. We need to get there now.
I can open a portal to the Earthforge. Then Prince Azah and I have our own task to attend to.
We do. What can be more important than defending the Earthforge and stopping Mazama?
Enough Reapers to cover all of Tamriel? We need to convince the alliances to join with the guilds, just like last time.
That's gonna be tough.
That. It took Vaunus to get the Alliance leaders to work together last time. Wait, you know where the Earthforge is?
The Antiquarian Circle knows many secrets, Scordo. Now go. You have your mission, and we have ours.
Forgot she was an antiquarian.
Come on, pal. Through the portal.
Oh, one of my alts finished their training.
Marlock's jawbone. The attack's all... Let's talk before we rush in blindly.
Okay.
Look at what Mazama and her worms have done! More of my comrades dead! I want to gut every last worm and leave them drowning in their own blood! This is my fault. All my fault.
What do you mean, Scordo? Mazama and the worm cult are to blame.
Sure, but I let myself get captured. Let Mazama use her illusion magic on me. You saw how she pretended to be me to capture Vaunus. My guess is she's using the same trick here to infiltrate the Earthforge.
Probably, but that hardly seems like your fault. That seems likely, but there may still be time to save whoever's still alive deeper inside.
Yeah, optimism. I suppose we need that right about now. Princess Azah's gonna want an intact fighters guild to lead, after Gabrielle and him convinced the three alliances to join forces. That means it's up to us to save whoever's still alive here.
How do you want to proceed?
With extreme prejudice. Kill every worm cultist that crosses our path. Destroy those damn Soul Reapers. And then find Mazama and send her back to whatever oblivion pit she crawled out of. Let's get moving!
Hoorah!
More Soul Reapers! Destroy them!
Destroying so many. I honestly thought the Soul Reapers would look a little bigger. Not sure why.
Damn worms! It's an infestation!
Alright, do I have anything new? Ooh, I have ultimates. Score? That should mean I have this ultimate too. Yeah. Okay.
You are a knave and a cheat.
Faster, pal! As long as Mazama's pretending to be me, my guildmates are dying!
Working on it, buddy. I'm getting stuck. Destroy Soul Reapers is an optional step, apparently.
I don't remember these corridors being so dismal.
These Soul
There,
Reapers.
that's me! Leader, not me! Mazama, get her!
Here we go.
I won, mortal. I shattered your guild. Killed or captured your leaders. The Order of the Black Worm is victorious!
Not yet.
Immortal! Destroying me won't stop our master's plan!
I'm out of resources. I don't rightly have a way to get them back. There we go. That was slightly uneventful.
Well done, friend. You made Mazama pay for Merrick and all the deaths she caused.
And it looks like the worms didn't get all my guildmates. That's something at least.
Good job taking down Mazama, but we're not safe yet. As Prince Azah and I were meeting with representatives of the three alliances, we received reports of Soul Reapers and Worm Cult attack squads appearing across Tamriel. It's bad out there.
So you convinced the three alliances to join together to combat the Worm Cult again?
Not exactly. Prince Azah and I were able to get the alliances to send ambassadors to Sturk, the same island where Ivanis forged the agreement to attack Cold Harbor. But we're far from reaching such an agreement again. Frankly, we could use your help.
What do you need me to do?
Take my portal to Sturk and talk to your alliance's ambassador. Convince them that the Worm Cult threat is real and we need to work together to stop it. Prince Azah and I will lean on the other two and do the same.
Alright, I'll talk to my alliance's ambassador on Sturk.
I left the alliance ambassadors alone on Sturk with Prince Azah. Let's go try to convince them.
Well, assuming the person I have to talk to is Prince Ernskar, I don't think it'll be too difficult. He likes me. Assuming I got his name right.
Explain the stakes. We need the three alliances to cooperate.
We got them to come to Sturk. That's a start. Now we just need to make them see reason.
Oh, I don't know any of these people.
Please, you must listen.
Those attacks in Oradon. Prince Azah says it's the Worm Cult.
What does it matter? We can't fight wars in both Cyrodiil and our sovereign territory.
Prince Azar said Gabriel was bringing the hero who uncovered this plot. Let's hear them out.
No, I could talk to all of them.
Prince Azar was quite adamant that there's imminent danger. You should talk to your alliance's representative while I see what else the fighters and mages guilds have to say.
Alright. Pretty blunt.
Gabriel Bentley attempted to convince me that the worm cult has returned. How preposterous. I suggest you speak with your Alliance's ambassador. I need to have a conversation with Prince Azar. As a member of the Covenant, I trust he will speak true.
Alrighty. What did he say?
I grew up around men and women such as these, comrade. I know how to lead opposing sides to equitable solutions, or thought I did. But these representatives confound me with their hard-headedness. See if you can talk sense into your ambassador.
Okay, I don't like this whole ambassador thing, but whatever.
Gabriel tells a compelling tale of necromancy and Daedric cults. But I am not yet convinced that the Pact is truly in danger. Why don't you elaborate on why I should believe that the worm cult has returned and is a significant threat to the land?
The worm cult has returned. They're launching attacks throughout Tamriel with Soul Reaper devices.
Are you certain it's a resurrected worm cult, and not just the work of an insignificant handful of fanatics who refuse to accept defeat? Surely they can't be a threat to the powerful Ebonheart Pact?
4 fighters' guild halls were destroyed. Merrick was killed, and Vanis Galerian has been captured.
That explains the obvious concern displayed by Prince Azar and Gabriel. Perhaps this threat is more dire than I anticipated.
Oh, quite.
I'll bring this information to my superiors right away.
Alrighty.
I'm sure I speak for my fellow diplomats when I say we will pass on the information, but can make no promises.
Vanis' staff. It's reacting to you, friend. Reach out and see what happens.
To me? Okay.
Vanis!
Listen, everyone. My time is short.
Let's talk.
I am very much relieved that my spell succeeded and reached you. And I see you've gathered the alliances. Good, good. Needless to say, the worm cult captured me. My spell won't last long, so listen closely to my instructions.
We're listening.
Miss Zama teleported me and locked me in a cell. Reminds me of Cold Harbor, but also it doesn't. A problem for later. Listen, the Soul Reapers are just the start. The worm cult has a hidden nest. It's amassing forces to launch a devastating attack.
A hidden nest? Where?
My guards mentioned an isolated island called Solstice. If I learn more, I'll contact you again. But you must convince the alliances. They must join with the guilds again to stop this threat. If not, the worm cult will bring death to all of Nirn.
I'll see what I can do.
If even the great Vanis Galerian is worried about this threat, we have to act. Now.
There's no time to waste, comrade. Come, let us speak.
All right.
Between your efforts and Vanis' message, the Alliance ambassadors finally seem willing to throw us their support. And from what Vanis told us, I suspect we'll need it. A rescue must wait. The threat hiding on Solstice is our first priority.
So what now, Prince Azar?
Just as the alliances, guilds, and heroes of Tamriel joined forces on Stirk to end the plane meld, we must do so again to stop the worm cult on Solstice. Your actions were instrumental in revealing this threat. I hope we can count on you again.
Of course.
It's clear now. We need to work together if we're to have any hope of defeating the worm cult.
Agreed. We must report back to our superiors and rally our forces.
And what should we call this newfound camaraderie?
How about the Stirk Fellowship? This island has a habit of being part of these things.
That's fair. Okay. Well, I guess if that's that. Achievement unlocked. Guild Hero. And I got a new pet. What's it look like? There you is. That's kind of cool. I'll favorite that. Okay, I'm gonna go try to find a Soul Reaper out in the world before I do the main quest for the new content. Because that prologue's been available for a while. I just haven't... Oh goodness, what's that about? I actually get a permanent portal to Stirk. Heck yeah! I say that, but I'm kind of just assuming that's the case. I hope it's true, but I'm not certain by any measure. Now, what's the way out of here? Ah, okay. So I need to go this way. Now, I don't know what the rules are for when or how these things show up. So I'm just gonna hope this works. And I come across one very quickly.
I will stay close to you, Tamit. Do not wish to lose my way.
Okay, nothing here. Supposed to be all across Tamriel, so I would presume it's a world event. I just don't know where all of the world events are supposed to show up. Go this way. Guess I'll keep going until I reach the next way shrine. Then try somewhere else. Not really sure where else to try, to be honest. But I'm sure I'll figure it out somehow. See, there should be some place in the rifts along this upper road here, I think. Try to keep an eye out. Is that another way shrine? Didn't realize that they were that close together. Okay. Might have to pull up a map of world event spawn locations. A little worried that large thoroughfares or roads like this are a problem. That I won't find one. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm gonna, for the sake of not wasting both our time, I'm gonna look it up. Huh, okay, they're apparently quite rare. This might be a viable way to find them, but I guess we'll find out. Hopefully there will be one. At least one. Like to hope for more, but I can't guarantee more, right? Still struggling. Looking into a map right now to hopefully find some more, or not find some more, but find some dark fissures where these things are supposed to spawn. Okay. So if I was going to encounter one, I should have encountered one. Hey, there it is. That was quick. Alright, there's one.
a mad god, aren't you? Those worms don't stand a chance. Thank you, guildmate.
Now, I believe that also helped me with this. Oh no. Did I get any of those? I didn't, so that means I have to farm the shit out of those things. Well, I found one, so I guess off I go. I did what I said I was gonna do. All the better if I find another one, but I doubt it. Yeah, I already passed the... Well, I passed the location for the next closest one. There is... No, I passed them both. Never mind. So now it's back to Deshawn to talk to Scordo about heading to Solstice. Oh, I should check my skills. Heck yeah. Oh, teleport strike can be morphed. Let's do Lotus Fan. Daedric Curse can't be morphed yet, which means I need more back bar action. Oh, I need a lot more back bar action. Yeesh. Okay, apparently I'm going to be farming Dark Fissures for the foreseeable future. Alright, let's talk to Scordo.
Ah, you'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk. Good.
He's got new
I was
armor.
hoping to run into you. Prince Azaz says the Stirk Fellowship is ready to take on the Worm Cult. That means it's time to head to Solstice.
I've never heard of Solstice, he lies.
Neither had I. Not before the Worm Cult attacked the Fighters Guild halls and killed my friend. Now Prince Azaz calling for champions from across Tamriel to join the Stirk Fellowship and put down the cult. You interested?
Sure. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Maybe, what do you need me to do?
Travel to Solstice and report to Mid-Conjurer Mermal outside the city of Sunport. He'll know where to find Prince Azar and could hook you up with the rest of the Fellowship. Look, we could really use the help, and the Fellowship pays well.
Alright, I'll travel to Solstice and talk to Mid-Conjurer Mermal. That's quite the name
You
and
should be
title.
able to find a way shrine or a boat around here somewhere. I'm just about to head out myself. The little prince said he was going to send for me soon. See you on Solstice, pal.
What can you tell me about Solstice?
Not much. It's an island off to the south somewhere. Never been there. In fact, I'm not sure I know anyone who has. Some kind of cursed elf kingdom surrounded by stormy waters, I hear. I guess we'll find out more soon enough.
Alright. Well, I kind of want to take the boat, so let's find a boat. That's not. Okay, so there is a boat. Those banners are new. I don't remember them being there. It looks like there's a boat. You, Demazia.
I know there's trouble on the mainland,
Mm.
but we could really use your help out on Solstice. There's plenty of riches to be had, and I'd be more than happy to take you along. Just say the word, and I'll get you to the capital city of Sunport.
Take me to Sunport. Oh, that looks nice. Almost looks like a tsunami's gonna hit it. The architecture is interesting. It's not quite high elf. It's definitely not. Oh, maybe like a cross between high elf and imperial, maybe. Wayrest, Mournhold, Elden Root. Got them all. What is over here? Some person stuck jumping. It's just a boat. Okay. It's a different quest already. Oh, goodness.
Anyone who knows their way around a blade, best come talk to me. I recognize that look anywhere.
Who are you?
You're one of us.
What does that
A
mean?
fighter.
Oh.
You did some work for the guild, if I'm not mistaken. Would you care for more? There's an initiative to strike at the heart of Cold Harbor that could use your strength and skill.
What are you doing in Cold Harbor? Yeah, what are we doing in Cold Harbor?
I'm not at liberty to say. Orders. Go to the Ossian cage and speak to Kiruk. He would tell you more and reward your bravery for making it that far. Cold Harbor is dangerous. Venturing close is not for the faint-hearted.
I bet. Is there anything you can tell me?
I would not take the warnings of danger lightly. We lost many experienced warriors before Captain Lin sent me here to gather reinforcements. If you know of any other capable warriors, convince them to join you. Kiruk's purse is deep.
I mean, I can try, but I make no promises. I'll go speak with Kiruk.
Take this portal when you're ready. Captain Lin needs fighters, badly. But an unprepared warrior is as good as dead.
Who's Captain Lin?
One of the most respected leaders the guild has to offer. They're in charge of this whole initiative, and the reason more of us haven't died. I know every failure and retreat grates on Lin, but I'm thankful they're the one making these decisions.
Alrighty. Retreat? Retreats? It doesn't sound like this initiative is going well. What? Retreats plural. That sounds weird.
Don't let those words intimidate you. We wage war in Molag Bal's domain. Everyone who followed the captain through the portal knew what to expect. The same courtesy will extend to you before they send you in.
I certainly hope so. What can you tell me about the Ossian cage?
The Prince of Domination's realm always sets my skin crawling. But the feeling I got when we crossed the portal was awful. I swear there was something in the cage. Something hungry. The captain sent me back here before I could figure out what.
Probably. How far did you get into the cage?
Other fighters fought Daedra and established some areas of safety. But me? I couldn't take a step past where the portal dropped us. Captain Lin didn't judge me. They said this task was equally as important. I think they believed it too.
Alright. So this is probably, yeah, this is the trial. Might as well hop in, finish this quest. Oh, wow. That sure is something. That's awesome splash art, honestly. That was probably my ratificator saying it can't do its job. Kiruk.
Are you the latest recruit Nithama found? I hope you can stand up to the task.
Oh, trust me, I can. I was told you could tell me about the initiative.
Captain Lin wants to meet all recruits, but I can say more. There is a terrifying relic in the Ossian Cage. We fear that Molag Bal or the Worm Cult will use it against Tamriel. Before we talk more, did Nethima promise you a reward?
Yes, she did.
Good. This mission will only succeed if you have complete trust in each other. Captain Lin says that nothing feeds trust more than clear expectations and honesty. Take your reward, and know that we are grateful you made it this far.
Thank you.
I'm glad Captain Lin decided to recruit more warriors. The Ossian Cage is not a place to take lightly. And the relic inside, the Dolorous Sista, it turns my fur white. We were prepared to face untold danger, but still, who could prepare for that?
Probably only a crazy person. What happened in the Ossian Cage?
It was horrible. I'll never forget the sounds of the bones crunching underfoot as we fought Molag Bal's horde. But then the Dolorous Sista floated in. That turned the tide of battle against us.
The Dolorous Sista?
The reason this mission exists in the first place. The captain will tell you more. Just know that there are good friends of mine still in that accursed place. If I could, I would go back to them. But I cannot. So you must steel yourself.
Very well. Tell me about about Captain Lin, not the Captain Lin.
They saved my life. Pulled me out of that fight by the scruff of my neck, and waited until I calmed down before rattling off every injury I had. Being forced to sit out of the fight always stings the ego, but the captain cares about us.
Well, that's nice. Can you tell me anything else about the Dolorous Sista?
It's a creation of Cold Harbor. If it ever came into this realm, let us hope that never happens. The feeling of dread when it fed on my suffering and pain will take a long time to leave me.
It fed on your suffering?
Yes. The others may not believe me, but I know what I felt. It devoured my pain without lessening it. The Sista feasted on my fear without comforting me. If I died in there, it would be an excruciating agony with no respite. A terrible fate.
Oof. Sounds kind of like what I had to deal with.
Over here, when you have
It's
a
a
moment.
vestige. Alright, let's talk to Captain Lin.
I saw you talking to Kiruk. Hopefully that means you know about what's going on. The Fighters Guild controls key points in the Ossian Cage, but we lost a lot of warriors. Are you willing to join our mission? There is a reward to sweeten the deal.
Tell me about the mission.
I received reports that Molag Bal's Daedra were fighting over a powerful relic in the Ossian Cage. At the time, I had no idea what the Dolorous Sista did, but I knew whoever won that fight would use it against the innocents of Tamriel.
Very noble of you. At the time, you didn't know what the Dolorous Sista did. Do you know now? Or do you know?
I wish I didn't. It harvests pain from the wounded and turns it to power. There's no shortage of agony in the Ossian Cage. If the Sista unleashes the power of our suffering on Nirn, a lot of good people will die. We can't let that happen.
Is your or our suffering that powerful? I'll help you destroy the Dolorous Sista.
We were able to keep a portal open to the Ossian Cage. Rally yourself and your forces before you think about entering. I will follow you and assist where I can, but my focus is on my original team. They suffered more than you at the moment.
Fair enough. Tell me more about the Ossian Cage.
I don't know what Molag Bal's intent was, but the Ossian Cage feels like a graveyard. There are bones and decomposing bits of flesh everywhere. Several warriors lost control of their stomachs. If it helps, you get used to the smell.
I don't know if it does, if that helps. How long were you in the Ossian Cage?
Longer than you'd believe, given how small of a force we started with. When the fight turned against us, I organized the remaining uninjured fighters into blockades. Hopefully that will make your progress easier.
One can only hope. You left fighters behind?
They're keeping waves of Daedra from undoing the work of the guild members who died. When I left, they weren't in any danger. But I know that the longer we're gone, the more likely it is that either their spirits or their ranks break.
What is the Dolores Sista?
A Sista is a container used for mystical purposes, and Dolorous means distress. I assume the Daedra who forged it thought Dolorous Sista sounded better than Cold Harbor's pain box. We have to stop the Sista before it can fulfill its true purpose.
I don't know. Personally, I think Cold Harbor's pain box sounds a bit on the nose, but still valid. Why are you so sure the Sista is a threat to Tamriel?
That would be a fair question, if the relic came from anywhere else. I'm not sure how keen your mind is for history, but Cold Harbor's creations always wind up causing trouble in Tamriel sooner rather than later.
How many Fighters Guild members are inside the Ossian cage?
Hard to tell. A few groups of reinforcements have gone in, wounded have come out, and I'm not sure how many died. The good news is that we're not at the point, logistically, where focusing on casualty numbers is important. There's still hope.
If you don't know the casualty numbers, how can you be so sure?
Because the portals are still open. That tells me there are enough fighters keeping the Daedra occupied. And because there are still brave warriors, like yourselves, willing to go inside. Makes me glad I chose the Fighters Guild and not some army.
What do you mean?
I know I could have risen through the ranks of the Covenant or captained some noble's guard. But this? Protecting all the people of Tamriel? That's why I chose to join the Fighters Guild.
Alright. Fair enough. Quite the place. Very ominous and spooky. But this architecture is very Argonian. I feel like I was told it was gonna be orcs and stuff on this island. Alright, well, that was the trial location. Got that out of the way pretty quick. Let's talk to the mid-conjurer.
A new recruit from the mainland? Prince Azar's envoys have been busy. I'm glad you're here. We could use all the help we can get. The Order of the Black Worm threatens to completely overrun our peaceful island of Solstice.
The Order of the Black Worm?
You may know them as the Worm Cult. This foul group of necromancers raised the Writhing Wall, cut our island in half, and gathered their forces outside Sunport. Luckily, the Stirk Fellowship followed the Worm Cult here. Oh, thank the Three Queens.
The Three Queens? The Stirk Fellowship?
A coalition of forces from the mainland consisting of the Fighters and Mages Guilds and the Three Alliances. In fact, Prince Azar is overseeing efforts to bring Fellowship forces to Solstice even as we speak. I'm sure he'd welcome your help.
I'm sure he would too. Alright, I'll assist the Stirk Fellowship. Where do I start?
Report to Prince Azar outside the city. He's with Mage Feranor, about to summon the champions of the Three Alliances to Sunport. After that, he'll know where best to utilize you and will add you to the Fellowship payroll.
Hold on. Are we actually meeting the champions of the alliances? Because those are, as far as I'm aware, those have just purely been not display characters. What's the word? Promotional characters. Tell me more about Solstice.
You stand in Sunport, seat of House Corellania, and my home. When my ancestors came to Solstice, they found the island inhabited by Argonians from the mainland. For centuries, we have lived in peace with the Stone Nest and Tideborn peoples.
So it is Argonian in origin. When did House Corellania come to Solstice?
In the middle of the First Era. My ancestors lost their realm in Hammerfell to the Ragada invasions, then were later banished from Somerset. A fate they brought upon themselves. Of course, we have changed our ways since those dark times.
I would hope so. So House Corellania is in exile here?
Once that was so, but now this is our home. Before the current crisis, Solstice had little interaction with the mainland. Though a few sailors and wandering merchants settled here, but most avoid Solstice. They consider the island to be cursed.
Well, how ridiculous, right? And who are you?
Forgive me, I am Mermal, a mid-conjurer of the College of Rituals. I serve Regent Corinwe Corellania, Governor of Sunport. For the duration of this crisis, I have been instructed to help our new friends from the mainland in any way I can.
So is she your cousin or something, or are you just serving the house? But you talk about them like they're your I don't know. You mentioned the Writhing Wall. What's that?
Look east. See the giant spectral curtain looming over Sunport?
I'd love to, but it won't let me.
That's the Writhing Wall. The necromancers of the Worm Cult conjured it when they revealed themselves here. It divides the island in two, forming an impenetrable barrier to the east.
What's on the other side?
Eastern Solstice, the other half of our island. It contains ancient ruins and is home to the Stone Nest Argonians. But we had little commerce with them even before the Writhing Wall appeared. What's happening over there now? We can only guess.
The Argonians are probably being harvested. Or recruited. Either way, it's not a great or even good thing that's happening, I'm sure. I'm with the Stirk Fellowship. What have I missed?
As I heard it, after the cult killed Guildmaster Merrick and captured Vornus Galerian in the surprise attacks, Prince Azar and Gabriel Benele assumed leadership of the Fighters and Mages Guilds. They formed the Fellowship to deal with the threat.
They're being too free with that information if this guy knows about that shit. Why did the Worm Cult come to Solstice?
That's unclear. All we have ascertained is that they have been gathering their members and building their strength secretly in Eastern Solstice for some time. The Fellowship tracked them here and is in the process of summoning their own forces.
And you don't take issue with that? Interesting. What the? Oh, PvP. Okay. Well, this is the event spot.
Welcome!
Yeah, okay.
What's the next step, Mage Farinor?
The portal anchors when you're ready, Mermal.
Go on. I'll follow your lead, Mage Farinor.
What is going on?
I see you made it to Solstice. Good. We need you. The Worm Cult began this fight by unleashing their Soul Reapers on the guilds and alliances, by killing Guildmaster Merrick and taking Vornus Galerian captive. They started this war. We'll finish it.
Is that so? A war? That sounds a little grandiose for a group of cultists.
Nonetheless, it is a war, and the Worm Cult is no minor threat. We came to Solstice to stop the cult and avenge our fallen comrades. But when we arrived, we encountered much more resistance than we anticipated. We had to send for reinforcements.
Reinforcements? What kind of reinforcements?
Veterans from the Fighters and Mages Guilds, mostly. There are some soldiers from the three alliances here, too. An advance force of a greater army, once we convince the alliances that the Worm Cult is truly as dangerous as they were last time.
So the three alliances aren't part of the Sturk Fellowship?
Oh, they are. But with the war in Cyrodiil still raging, they require more proof before committing more soldiers. In fact, Farinor and Mermel are preparing a portal for their representatives, champions to evaluate the situation personally.
All right, what do you need me to do?
Take these portal anchors and place them around the area. Then tell Mage Farinor when they're set. I know little of such magic, but Gabrielle of the Mages Guild said they would stabilize the portal long enough for the final group to come through.
Who are these representatives from the three alliances?
That's unclear. Champions of some renown and their guards, I was told. The Dominion indicated it was sending someone close to the Queen. High King Emmerich promised a capable hero, and the Pact was even less forthcoming. I'm not sure who to expect.
Okay, so the Aldmeri Dominion champion could be Raz. Capable hero. I would say Damien, but he's dead or gone. And the pact is supposed to be vague, so it might be Prince Ernstgar. You mentioned Gabrielle of the Mages Guild?
Yes, Gabrielle Benelay, acting leader of the Mages Guild, while Vanis Galarian remains a prisoner of the Worm Cult. She sensed a mystic emanation from the northwest and went to investigate. She left Farinor and Mermel to handle the final transport.
How does Solstice feel about the Sturk Fellowship sending troops to their island?
Sunport has a city guard, but no army to speak of. But outside the city walls, only a handful of warriors protect the scattered villages, and the Worm Cult roams free. Sunport has held the cultists off so far. Barely. They welcome our assistance.
Why is the Worm Cult here?
We're still trying to figure that out. I thought the Worm Cult was broken forever when the Allied forces stormed Cold Harbor and stopped the plane meld. It appears they had a secret refuge on this island and regrouped there to form their latest plan.
A secret refuge?
Nothing else makes sense. The Sunporters noticed suspicious new arrivals over the last few months, sinister figures slipping off to the wild eastern half of the island. Then the writhing wall appeared and cut the island in half.
I suppose that does seem strange. There's one anchor. 2. 3. 4.
Are the anchors all in place, newcomer?
They are.
This is trickier than it looks. We're summoning multiple people from several locations at once, and Solstice is riddled with ancient magics that can interfere with teleportation spells. Are the portal anchors in place?
I set up the portal anchors. Anything else you need?
No, the next steps in the ritual are mine to perform, with a little help from Mermel, of course. Just stand right there and don't move until I finish. It's important that the ritual goes exactly as I intend.
I understand.
Stand back. This requires a special touch.
First, they will bring the foot soldiers through. Then the Alliance representatives.
What's happening? Gabrielle didn't do it this way.
Such is the fate of all who defy the Black Worm.
Where's Farinor? Mermel, what just happened?
Well, that's called
I do
traitorous.
not believe it. Mage Farinor deliberately sabotaged the portal spell while the Alliance representatives were in mid-transport. Oh, I wish Gabrielle Benelay were here.
Why? Are you not capable? If you're not capable, why are you here? What do you mean? Mage Farinor sabotaged the spell?
She unraveled the spell in mid-teleport. I tried to salvage it, but barely managed to pull the shredded magicka back together. These soldiers were knocked senseless, but I think the representatives made it through after I diverted them from Sunport.
Where did you put them? So where are the Alliance representatives then?
Did you see the motes of light shooting off in different directions?
I did not.
Those were the representatives. Champions from the Old Merry Dominion, Ebonheart Pact, and Daggerfall Covenant. They landed in Solstice somewhere.
Where exactly did you send the representatives?
Do you have a map? I can sense 2 of the representatives roughly here and here. The third... I just do not know. I can sense nothing of the last representative's present location. Speak with Prince Azar. He may know what to do.
I hope so.
I do not believe it. Farinor sabotaged the portal. She spoke of the Black Worm. She's one of the cultists. But what became of the Alliance representatives? Did they make it to Solstice?
No clue. Mermal thinks they made it, but he had to divert them to save them from Farinor's sabotage.
Damn that Farinor! The Dominion, the Covenant, the Pact, they promised to send their best to assess the situation. We need those representatives, or the Alliances will never commit more troops. Wherever they wound up, we need to find them.
Okay. You and Mermal were injured. I'll look for the missing Alliance representatives while you recover.
Injured? This is nothing but a minor inconvenience. Still, I thank you for the offer and will accept your help graciously. Locate the Alliance representatives and send them to Sunport. I also need you to find Gabrielle Benele. We need her back here.
You mentioned Gabrielle before.
I did. She currently leads the Mages Guild. When Gabrielle sent something to the northwest, Farinor directed her to an old temple. After all this, I fear Gabrielle may be in danger. Tell her to get back here. I'll wait in the city's west square.
I'll find the representatives and Gabrielle, then send them back to Sunport. Alright, let's take a look at this map. It's a crazy, crazy map. It's not that crazy, actually. Public dungeon behind me with the cave. Oh, I'll be going all over the place. It's... Well, I guess I will start over here. Yeah, might as well. I haven't even been in the city. What is that? Vahath Behemoth? What is a Vahath? What on earth was that? Commoner, Stark Fellowship Initiate. Oh. And excuse me, this is a new place, which means new loot.
Liquid treasure.
Gotta take the opportunities when I can get them until somebody updates the harvest map. Oh, I missed a ruby ashwood. Shoot. Is it just a wall? It is. Well, I mean, that makes sense. They did call it a wall. So apparently around this rock is some representatives. Old Harbor Cadet. Come on. There we go. Warmstone Village.
Potency, aspect, or essence? Good find.
Daedric Curse can now be more. Nice. Let's figure that out before I do anything else. Let's do that one. Still need more Daedric summoning experience. Is there anything up here that's interesting? Runestone. And a lore book.
7 shadows. What a find!
Why won't it let me read it? There we go. Part 4. Oh, there were 2 Hackwings up here? Go. Ooh, Sky Shard. Hell yeah. Pure luck, baby. Nice. I am futzing around way too hard.
Good find, David.
Stand. All right. When I leave this place, I will stop being such a loot hound. But while I'm here, I'm probably gonna loot just about everything. I should not have grabbed that. That was a poor mistake, or poor choice. That's a way down. I'm not looking for ways down just yet. What are you oh, there's another. Okay. So let's go across. It's over here. Dead hackbang, backpack, nothing else of interest. Was that a book? That was a book. Lukishta, something terrible has happened to Warmstone Village. A wall of spirits appeared and cut our village in half. It's too dangerous to remain here. This barrier, whatever it is, angers the local beasts, and there are dark-clad strangers skulking along the road nearby. We are leaving. If you return, find us gone, look for us near Shell-Tide Village. Maybe it will be safe there. Drakeith. I don't know. Oh, this is progress. This isn't what I wanted to do. Whatever. I can jump down after I'm done in here. Assuming she doesn't make the portal.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Oh, another note. Why won't it let me read that one? Hi, Squirto.
You're here? Huh. I guess this is Solstice after all. I was starting to wonder. Last I heard, we were supposed to meet in some nice city called Sunport. Glad I'm not the only one who got it wrong.
Wait a minute. Are you the... There's no way. You're a Fighters Guild. You're here? Huh, I guess this is Solstice stuff. Oh, wait, no, that's what he said. This is Solstice, but the Worm Cult sabotaged the portal. Princess Zah sent me to find you.
Huh. A sabotaged portal. At least I'm not on the wrong island entirely. Portal mishaps can be a lot worse than arriving slightly off target. As for this place, looks like necromancers have been busy here. See that giant ghost wall behind me?
The locals call it the Writhing Wall.
Ain't that a delightful name? I ducked into this hut to take a break from fighting off the hungry critters outside. I was just about to look around, but now that you're here, you can help. Then I need to find Princess Zah and get caught up on things.
Very well, let's see what's here.
I say we start with that weird barrier. What did you call it? The Writhing Wall? I poked at it already. It's pretty solid. It stinks of necromancy. Oh, and when we finish here, point me towards Sunport, all right? I hate being lost.
You said you examined the wall, the Writhing Wall?
Fitting name. Yeah, I ain't seen anything like it, and I've seen a lot. I pushed at the wall, but couldn't get through. The local critters shy away from it too. Makes you wonder what the worm cult's hiding on the other side.
Just a bit, yeah. Okay. So, hold on. Examine the wall.
See? The whole wall's made of ghost stuff, and nothing goes through.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Is that a letter?
Partially burned, missing.
Might be important.
Scythe Knight Simbor, you are no longer illegible. Warmstone, relocate your nest and more illegible to the passages beneath. A shipment of the highest importance is expected. Illegible, ensure it is safe from any conceivable threat. Do not forget to illegible when you depart, and destroy this letter. Dark Adept Baranor.
Passages in a vital shipment. Interesting. Princess Zah should see that note, pal. Huh.
Very well.
Look, I appreciate...
Wait. Not sure what to make of all this. Okay.
Look, I appreciate you coming to find me. I could have wandered around for days before I found my way to Sunport. But hang on to that letter. It might shed some light on what the worm cult's up to. Make sure you get it to Princess Zah.
Any idea who Scythe Knight Kimbor is?
Not a tusking clue. I just got here. But Scythe Knights are low-ranking cult leaders. Sergeants, you might say. I'd guess there was a worm cult nest posted here until they got orders to move on.
What about the passages beneath?
Tunnels? Mines? Who knows? I'm more interested in this important cargo the worm cult wants to protect. Damn cultists are always up to something. Guess I'd better head to Sunport and check in. Which way was it again?
Head north. I'll meet you there when I'm done gathering the others. Okay, so there's one. I guess Scordo is the Daggerfall representative for some reason, even though he's Fighters Guild. Oh, there's a chest. Bull belly gauntlets. Don't mind if I do. Ancestor Silk.
A useful find.
I believe that is probably the last thing I will be getting out of... Oh, almost the last thing I'll be getting out of this village. Some ladies smock.
What gems we stumble upon just by exploring together.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn that off now and ignore crafting nodes. They're mostly gonna be gone anyway because of how many people there are. There's a cave over this way. Partner mine, another Bahath behemoth. It'd be nice if I could know what these are supposed to be. Like whatever a Bahath is. I'd like to see one. Supposed to be a mine. Where's the entrance? There's the entrance. Okay. Another section of the writhing wall. And this is as far south as I can go. I want to see what's on the island though. Oh, that looks important. We're going to be going there at some point. Death Hounds. Overgrim. Worm Cult. Yeah, okay. We're gonna be going there at some point. I can ignore that. Shell-Tide Village. Alright. I'll cool off my exploration a little bit. That's interesting. Don't know if we'll ever come back here. Just love exploring. Anyway, I'll get to this way shrine and then try to port closer to the next spot where potentially Gabrielle is.
Over here,
Cashew.
mercenary.
What are you doing here?
Ah, fortune smiles upon me. Just the person I needed to see. Hold a moment before you continue towards Shell-Tide Village. I could use your help with a complicated matter, mercenary.
What seems to be the problem?
I hope to recruit Tideborn warriors from the village to aid in the Stirk Fellowship's offensive against the Worm Cult. However, they're mired in their own struggles with the cult and a necrotic taint that threatens the village's egg hatcheries.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if you're supposed to be... You might be the pack person I'm supposed to find, so I'm gonna not talk to you right now. I might as well just grab the way shrines on the way. No point in ignoring them, I suppose. They have lizard bears here? Where is Avaha? Stone Husk. Boss Grona Stone Husk, huh?
done, Tommy.
Interesting. Berlania Manor. Okay. I feel this will be someplace important to come back. Oh, wait, no, there was a quest here. From Urbesh.
Oppressive aura, my tusk. We'll show her an oppressive aura.
Alright. Kinda don't want to be leaving these quests behind, but at the same time, I have not been directed to come to these places, so, one thing at a time, kinda, is what I'm banking on here. Alright, I'll cross this bridge to go to that person. Yeah. Oh, they even have Naga here.
The sights here. Words fail me.
Oh, this is enemies. We might be coming back here at some point too. So many places to return to. Might as well grab the Dell since it's on the way. Coral Drift Bear. Coral Drift Cinch. So they have people or creatures made out of coral here, huh? That was a note. The Haddalids? What the heck? Summon Storm Atronach, Variant 3. Not bad. Okay, there's just... What is that?
Someone! Anyone! Please help!
Anton Berard. Wonder if that has something to do with whoever's up here. Oh, this is a heavy sack. Pretty much have to grab this.
We did what we had to.
Alright, who's supposed to be here?
Rigert would like to speak words with you, my friend.
No fucking way.
Rigert goes where the winds of diplomacy take him, and wherever the Skald King sends him, as long as there's mead. And rabbit meatballs. Rigert loves rabbit meatballs.
Yorin, why'd you send him? Wait, you're the Ebonheart Pact representative?
Out of the way, Rigert. Don't you have a task of your own
Okay.
to accomplish?
Thank
Leave
God.
this to me.
Shore's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more mead.
I was so worried.
Rigert has a mission of his own to accomplish, but he is easily distracted. Best to send him on his way. Now it's good to see you, my friend. I should have expected the Stirk Fellowship would recruit you, but why did I arrive in a worm cult nest?
A traitor in the Mages Guild, Mage Firanor, sabotaged your portal.
The Mages Guild? I expected trouble from the Dominion or the Covenant, but not one of the guilds. I am lucky to have reached Solstice at all, although it did not seem so when I landed in this pool of slaughterfish. So where is Prince Azar?
Prince Azar is waiting for you in Sunport. It's the city to the east.
Good. I'll make my way there and find the prince. Rigert and I were dropped into the bog of a hungry Hajmota. Still, I do not think the worm cult was happy to see me. Just ask the ones bleeding on the ground.
I'll see you in Sunport.
This worm cult encampment makes one thing clear. Matters on Solstice are very serious indeed.
We have much work to do. I must assess the situation and send my report back to the Ebonheart Pact as quickly as I can.
I don't remember walks in ash. What's she from? Remains of Senny and Stone Falls. Huh. I don't know. Maybe she'll be important now. It's good to see you, Walks in Ash. How did you wind up here?
A good question, my friend. The Scald King wanted to send Lyris Titanborn, but she was not available. I must do what I can in her place. I am not as mighty a warrior as Lyris, but I too fought in Cold Harbor. The Worm Cult is a foe I know well.
What did King Yorn tell you?
To set aside our differences with Queen Irene and High King Emmerich and assess the situation. He wants a trusted source to determine if the threat is great enough to commit more troops to. If a wildfire truly threatens the swamp, all huts will burn.
Fair enough. Glad to see you again, I think. Oh, I didn't get any set pieces that time. Okay, so what's up with this guy?
Thank you, stranger. Any longer and I would have drowned. Oh, I hate Hadalids. Help me!
I don't really know what's going on. Is this a world event?
Oh, saved twice! Such an embarrassment for the guild and fellowship. Wait, not again!
Bye. I don't know. I did the thing, I guess. Alright, where to next? So there's still a few places I can grab. Let's go see what this delve is. You know, this beach doesn't seem too bad, actually. This is a nice big beach. I like it. There's a Hajj. Let's dodge the Hajj. A house of some sort. I guess this is Barrowgar's. Hold on.
There's nothing here that concerns you. Anything that might be amiss is being taken care of.
I don't know how I feel about that, Mr. Man. Casting its gaze over the favorite fishing spot of local Nords. Oh. Okay. Well, got me a sky shard. Another chest. Oh, no set piece. Sad. Reef Guardian. Why is there a Reef Guardian here? Another bubble. Is this Anton again?
Don't just stand there! Help me!
Okay, this has to be a world event.
Thank you, stranger. Any longer and I would have drowned. Oh, I hate Hadalids. Help me!
It's 100% world event. Hadalid Warlock? What is a Warlock?
Oh, saved twice! Such an embarrassment for the guild and fellowship. Wait,
Not again!
Hey, at least he got shot somewhere safe. Okay, so I can ignore that the next time that comes around. How do I get... Oh, that's an interesting skull shape. Big serpent. Looks like.
That log did not stand a chance.
Oh, hi, Reef Guardian. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Grabbing important loot.
Wander on, little spirit. May you guide us to riches again soon.
Where is the boat? No, it's not a boat. It's an actual delve. Okay.
Please take me. Why did
A
the have to choose
seal?
such a desolate place?
That's interesting. Are we actually going to be partnering with sea elves here? They're not going to be our sworn enemies? Ooh, I'll get a set piece from this one. Hell yeah. And a lead. Giant crocodile skull. Nice. Have to go dig that up soon. Or at some point. Okay, but now that I've done the delve, should be a bridge over here. I saw the chest. I have to go for it. I had to go for it. Oh, it's simple. Oh well.
Made captive for power. Neat. I thought better of you than that.
Yeah. Sorry, Zareth, but then... Oh well. Such is life. Yes, Mayor. I don't know what he
At
wants.
last, someone arrives. On behalf of the North Country Exchange.
He's a friend of Riggert's? Okay, first way shrine.
At last, someone
Then,
arrives.
oh, they have a North settlement here. Shore stand. Huh. That's different. Okay, so crafting station and world boss up north. Let's do the crafting station and I guess both of them. I don't really want to fight the world boss per se because I haven't found their daily quest yet, but guess there's no harm in discovering it, right? Getting close or something. Shrine of Vakan. It looks like it's been dealt with recently. Okay, so there was no danger of getting in combat. This time. No danger this time of getting into combat. Tideborn Foundry. I'm not actually familiar with the crafted sets here. I'm gonna take a look. Alright, so create Tideborn Robe. Increase your direct damage done to monsters by 12%. Okay, it doesn't... It's not very powerful, honestly. Don't know if that's intentional in any way, shape, or form. Got another set piece. Heck yeah. The ship won't last. Oh, that's a note. Interesting. So many quests to pick up. I've got such muscle memory for the skills I used to have. I'm just gonna pick this one up. Keenrath, what have we done to upset you? Was it not enough that we let loose the heaviest of our cargo? Was it not enough when we lashed ourselves to the main mast or tore our hands open trying to navigate in this torrential downpour? Or was it something I said when I negotiated for this damnable jar of slow slime? Is that what you want? Take it. But if you ever loved my family, wash it ashore. Let some motivated person find it and bring it to the inn at Shore's Stand. Our usual berth near Sunport is too dangerous, and the worm cult isn't as active on the northwestern side of Solstice. Do this, and I will not forget you or them. Don't let me fail. You know this business is all I have left of my family. Captain Genevieve Dilitian. Okay, I'll take the slowed slime. I don't know if that's the only place that quest shows up. I don't think it would be, but it might be, so I took it. And then this is a different person.
Aid me, Lady Meridia. Help me find what I seek.
A Meridian Acolyte is here? Goodness. Well, he's near the place I'm supposed to be, so...
Ah, lady, protect me! Oh, you didn't attack. Sorry. The jungle is so dangerous. When I agreed to help my high priest enter the nearby temple, it didn't seem so risky. Now here I am, all alone, surrounded by creatures, and not a Lucent in sight.
What temple do you want to enter?
Broken Light Temple, a place of Meridia worship. It mysteriously collapsed centuries ago. No one's entered since. High Priest Ermine plans to get inside, find a font of power, and restore its former glory. But legends say the place is dangerous.
Dangerous how?
A monstrous sentinel patrols the grounds, slaying any who enter, and it has ghosts of old priests, and other stuff I can't handle. Someone brave should go help Ermine restore the temple. Someone like you! I promise you'll provide a reward.
Sure, I'll help High Priest Ermine's efforts to restore the temple.
Find Ermine outside the temple along the northern coast. She has a device that will get you inside, but it needs a Lucent for power. After that, she'll explain what you need to begin the restoration. I'm off to Sunport. It's too scary out here.
What else do you know about Broken Light Temple?
It's really old. High Priest Ermine once said House Corellania built it the year they turned to the Three Queens. So, what, 1,000 years? The histories say Meridia herself oversaw its construction. What a blessed thing indeed.
You said it collapsed mysteriously?
Oh, sadly, I don't know much about that. It happened hundreds of years ago, supposedly. The temple is all rubble now, instead of a shining beacon to the Bright Lady. Ermine knows more, but she keeps the details to herself. For security, she says.
You mentioned a sentinel and some ghosts.
The sentinel supposedly guards the grounds from intruders. The old histories mention it, but details are sparse. The ghosts... maybe I made them up. But you can hear voices from the temple sometimes. At night. What else could it be?
What kind of order do you belong to?
The Condescent Order. We are devoted solely to Meridia, instead of all of the Three Queens. Only she can show us through these dark days. We are quite small. High Priest Ermine believes our numbers will swell once we restore the temple.
So the Three Queens are 3 Daedric princes? Meridia, Namira maybe, and Nocturnal? Those are the only ones that I think consistently portray themselves as female. The 3 Queens?
You're not familiar with the Three Queens? Oh, right. You're one of those people from the mainland.
It says a High Elf.
The High Elves of Solstice, indeed, many of the island's inhabitants revere Meridia, Nocturnal, and Azura.
Azura.
We, however, focus on the Lady of Light.
Can you tell me anything else about High Priest Ermine?
She's very impressive. I admire her a great deal. You'll understand once you meet her. The High Priest took over our order and saved it from dissolution.
I'll admit that she has high expectations of others, but it's all for the best.
You're searching for a lucent. What's that?
A small crystal that contains oblivion energy. Daedra worshippers, such as those of my order, keep them around our temples for use in rituals and stuff. Eremine needs a lucent to power a tool she carries. That's why I'm out here all alone, searching.
Okay. So, what? I follow the coast? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, no, it's all up there. Okay. So I was potentially going to meet her outside anyhow.
Nothing here. I need to get inside.
High Priest
Traveler,
Eremine. Please join my sacred mission.
Just as my strength
Oh,
wavers,
she's blind in one eye.
the Light Queen sends you to me. A clear sign that I must persist. I lead an order of devotees to Meridia. Have you seen the ruins of Broken Light Temple on the hill? Our mission is its glorious restoration.
Acolyte Duria said you need help with the temple's restoration.
Doria's sense of character never fails. You appear quite capable of guiding me through the dangers ahead. Our goal is to find a font of Meridia's power that's locked away inside. That's how I'll restore the temple's former glory.
How would this power help you?
I believe this power can cleanse any dark threats in the temple and imbue it with Meridia's blessing once more. Then we rebuild. Are you ready to begin this sacred task?
I'll help you. What's our first step?
We must create a way across the bridge to the entrance. That's why I brought a translocation rod. It can repair the gap, but it needs power from a lucent shard. Look in rubble piles around here. I believe Meridia shall provide.
I'd like to learn more about Broken Light Temple's history.
All that's known of the temple's history comes from vague stories on faded parchment. They say Meridia herself instructed Coralania believers to build the temple here. It collapsed mysteriously centuries ago. I'd love to learn why myself.
What's the nature of this font of power?
The stories we have describe the font in quite poetic terms. Images of water bubbling from a spring are common, as are descriptions of people bathing in its cleansing light. They claimed it can flow for eternity, which I hope is true.
How did the temple get its name?
Sadly, its true name is lost to time. Broken Light Temple is what the people of Solstice called it after the collapse. The name describes the loss of Meridia's blessing quite well. Perhaps we can learn its true name once we go inside.
Tell me about the Coralanias you mentioned before.
We are a clan of High Elves who call Solstice home. They
not a fan.
fled Hammerfell centuries ago and settled on this island,
Hammerfell?
though there's more to the story. We revere 3 Daedric princes, but I am devoted exclusively to Meridia's cleansing light.
Why the fuck did they leave Hammerfell? Does that mean they're Doreni elves? I'm interested in something else you mentioned.
Glad to hear our mission piqued your interest. Ask away.
Can you tell me more about your religious order?
The Candescent Order. We're quite small, but strict devotees of Meridia. Most from my house worship all of the 3 queens, but not us. Only the Lady of Light deserves our worship.
The 3 queens?
The most revered Daedric princes, Azura, Nocturnal, and Meridia. We Coralania elves gave up our necromantic ways long ago. My ancestors decided to venerate these princes instead. I, of course, worship Meridia over the others.
And you're the high priest of this order?
only because I also founded our group. Worship of Azura and Nocturnal felt so hollow to me, but when I communed with Meridia, her light enveloped me. Speaking about Meridia's supremacy just made sense.
What's that thing you called a translocator rod?
An enchanted device that easily moves large objects. Point it and send an object to an empty planar space. The bearer then releases the object where they please. Originally, it was used to imprison enemies, but it has more practical applications.
Fine, then what's a lucent shard?
A small crystal fragment that can store magical energy. They grow in the depths of oblivion, which makes them rare. But Daedric temples often have them scattered around. If we can find one in this rubble, it will power the rod.
You seem confident about that. Okay, I'll help you after I'm done finding the Dominion representative and Gabrielle.
This is fascinating. Fascinating.
What's so fascinating about it?
Oh, good! You made it to Solstice. Look at this place. I know it's in ruins now, but once this was a magnificent courtyard with a grand temple beyond, consecrated to the Daedric Prince of Light Meridia. Just think of it.
Princess Az sent me. Mage Farinor sabotaged the portal and he thinks he may be in danger.
Farinor? A traitor? When I sensed power here, calling to the staff of Vanus Galarian that I carry, she told me about this old temple. I got so caught up admiring the site that I haven't found anything yet. But what of the Alliance representatives?
Mermal salvaged the spell as best he could and diverted them to other locations on the island.
That's something, at least. This place reminds me of a dear friend, Darian Gautier, who served Meridia. I still can't believe he's gone. Perhaps Meridia has a message for me, or the staff wants something here. Can you help me search the area?
I called him Damien, didn't I? I meant Darian. Very well, I'll take a look around.
There. While I hold my spell of searching, you examine anything that glows.
This rebel's glowing.
That idol confirms this was indeed a temple of Meridia.
I don't know what that is. This statue, I think there's a statue in there?
A temple bell. Nearly pristine considering the age of this place.
Then the bell and the hymn. In the name of the Sunfire, the Radiant One, the Lady of Light, hail, O beloved, thou who art especially favored. The appointed day, let those lustrance deemed worthy of audience in the colored rooms assemble in the courtyard. Sing ye then the hymn of luminance. As the light of dawn glows upon the brow of the faithful, strike ye then the sacred bell with the blessed mallet. The song of the bells shall be light made tangible. Thus shall the door to the bright lady's realm be open to you. Who walk in the colored rooms glorify the Lady of Light and gain her blessing for all their days.
An old tome. A lucky find. Age is not kind to paper. The items you uncovered are tied to the power that drew me here. I can sense a powerful blessing of Meridia sleeping in that bell.
A book, an idol, and a bell? I don't understand.
Meridia was a powerful ally when we fought Molag Bal in Cold Harbor to end the plane meld. I think I was drawn here to remind me she could help us against the worm cult again. Maybe Vanus reached out through the staff to guide me. I can't quite tell.
Can we use this bell against the worm cult?
Maybe, but I'm not sure how. The bell is rather heavy. Besides, the tome you found suggested opening doors, not blasting evil. I'll need to think about this. Thank you for your help here. I'll see you back in Sunport.
I'll meet you back in Sunport then. that mean the Dominion representative found his way there on his own? Because yeah, she's Breton, I thought. Oh, somehow I hadn't found the temple yet.
What that rune means.
Dirty temple stone. Lucent shard. Score.
No luck for me. How's your search?
I got one.
Ah, did you find one? A lucent shard from Broken Light Temple will power the translocation rod while in this area. It should look like a glowing crystal.
Here's a lucent shard I found in the rubble.
A bit of tinkering. Here we are. It already feels much more powerful. I think we can clear a path now. Since Meridia chose you to help, you should wield the rod. I'll explain how it works. Come with me.
Okay.
Come, up the stairs. Use the rod to capture this rubble here. Just point and it will understand your intent.
So many rune stones.
Success! Now point the rod here to release the stones. Bless the
Walkway
light.
gap.
You've got it. Now we can cross.
What is that mess?
Let's get inside.
Oh well, at least now I can go on other quests on my way back to Sunport.
I'm in here, traveler. You must... Incredible. The great hall of Broken Light Temple. The glyph on these massive doors. I recognize it. Our goal is through here.
Is it?
I call on Her Lady's brilliance to shine upon... but I'm devoted to Meridia. That should have worked. Look for anything that explains these doors. Meridian priests contemplate those for hours. Shame about its condition.
Turtle and the sloth. They have sloths here? Shoot. I should have kept an eye out. I thought I saw something different. Cuisine. Alright. Rusted Meridian Blade.
Followers of Meridia cleanse her enemies by force sometimes.
And then our final act.
Does that parchment offer answers? Show me, please.
Sure.
The cynosure. That's how the old parchments describe the font of power. It's a focus of Meridia's attention. If jealousy led to the collapse, then purification of the Order is just. The purified are walking embodiments of Meridia's will.
The letter says to perform rituals to unlock the cynosure doors.
Yes, a ritual of light in the two wings of the temple. The Dawn Wing to the east, and Purity Wing to the west. It doesn't describe what the ritual involves. I have faith in my devotion to Meridia. We'll figure it out.
Do you know anything about each wing?
I could see from the outside that the Western Purity Wing collapsed long ago. It looked overgrown with plants. The Eastern Dawn Wing appeared intact, though. Maybe we'll see more of the old architecture there. So, what do you think? Purity or Dawn?
Start with Purity to get it over with.
Collapsed and overgrown it is. I really hope none of the more savage wildlife made a home inside. I'd like this to go smoothly. Either way, I'll meet you inside the Western Wing.
I can still do both wings, right? That's not... I didn't just choose my fate, effectively. Hopefully I can still do both.
Let's look for that ritual site. The rod can create paths if we need it, just like outside. I'll search for anything that can help our task. Oh, stay clear of Purified. They will likely be hostile.
For the Covenant.
Oh, shoot. What am I hearing? I mean, obviously it's mining, but why? Can I use this large rubble pile for this stairway? Ah, up there. Okay. Fill this gap. Ah, this was...
Split up!
Oh, new people. And you still have your minds. Oh, very good.
Incredible. He's a Purified who can still speak. But how?
Yes, I can tell you many things. Come, talk.
I'm hoping I didn't miss any bookshelves or notes anywhere.
I was alone for so long, many years. Now you and I speak together. A good thing. I am Temerian. Or was. Perhaps will be again. You explore my home, this great temple. Why did you come here?
High Priest Erimine plans to use the power of the Cynosure to restore the temple.
Ah, yes, Lady Meridia's gift. Such power it holds. It creates the Sentinels, did you know? I was to receive its blessing. A deceiver ripped that from me. If you access the Cynosure, yes, you could cleanse the temple, remake it. Very true.
Okay. Who is the deceiver that took the blessing?
Carissia. She proclaimed lies of love for me and Meridia, all to gain the Cynosure's power. To become the blessed Sentinel. When I realized, I fought back, but I failed. The temple fell and my lady punished me with this wretched half-blessing.
Perhaps Meridia had a higher purpose for you. Maybe she kept you here to help us restore the temple.
Oh, yes, I see that now. Wise words, newcomer. Meridia foresaw the collapse. She made me like this to aid you in the here and now. A ritual unlocks the Cynosure doors. Your High Priest can do it. This path leads to the ritual site. I'll meet you there.
Thank you. We'll stay on this path to the ritual site.
Head north, mostly intact. Easiest route to the ritual site.
For a High Priest of Meridia, Tomarion doesn't seem particularly faithful. If the Lady of Light denied making him a sentinel, his resentment may linger. Let's not be quick to trust him, friend.
He offered to help access the cynosure.
Why would someone spurned by Meridia want access to a font of her power? He may want to corrupt it somehow. Or maybe he just wants to get back in her good graces. We can use him to unlock the door, but let's remain wary.
Earlier you referred to Tomarion as purified. How could you tell?
His eyes glow with Meridia's flawless light. That's the sign that Meridia's will has taken over a mortal follower. Usually their old selves cease to exist. Tomarion's story may explain why he's different.
Why do you think he's different?
For a believer, a half-finished state like that would be agony, burning inside with Meridia's light, but not fully taken. It must feel like complete rejection. I pity Tomarion's circumstances, but Meridia's punishments are righteous.
You say so.
The old High Priest still lives, and he wants to help us? Very strange. Continue on.
Indeed.
I want to explore more of this amazing temple.
Come closer. Behind the tunnel gate. I see how your rod works. Very impressive. Take these stones, then place them on the path. Easy. See? I am helpful. Trustworthy, despite how I look. Ritual site is very close. Keep going that direction.
Okay. So you know you appear untrustworthy. Or under trustworthy? I don't know how really you want to phrase it. Okay. You take this large rubble pile. What is the point of going over it like this?
Far, far,
No, I haven't looked at assassination since leveling up. Okay. Passive. Alright. Apologies again. Sorry about that. Got a phone call for no reason. Seemed to be a scam phone call. Oh, even more rubble. Can I get more rubble? I guess so. I don't really know how that works. But I can drop and then walkway gap.
That's one gap fixed. We'll need more rubble for this next one.
I should have more rubble for this next one.
Take the path, then go
Go
on.
ahead.
The ritual
It's
site
only
is
a
close.
moment. This room is so beautiful.
If you say so. Kind of looks like a mess to me. Okay, so I do have to do both sides. Awesome.
Amy, behind the bars. I helped you. You can trust me. Let's talk.
Yes.
Your high priest can do her ritual here. Unlock the Sino-Shore doors. Simple. I helped, so listen. I want to join you, be part of restoring the temple. I can protect you and serve Meridia again if you let me.
How would you do that?
You want to open the Sino-Shore. Let me inside. It can make me whole. Meridia will see my devotion. I will become a sentinel like I deserve. We can restore the temple. Build an army of light.
I'll think about it.
You find the ritual site. We can begin.
Consider my offer. We can rebuild the temple. Just let me into the Sino-Shore.
Let's discuss what to do next.
Indeed.
So Marion may have helped us find the ritual site, but that doesn't mean we should trust him. Put that aside for the moment.
Starting to agree
I
with you.
recognize this ritual space. It reenacts the movement of the sun. It's a simple rite. I'll guide you.
How do I start the ritual?
Stop by supplicating on the tile I direct you to. Then I will begin the chant and tell you where to go. When I mention a cardinal direction, you'll need to walk to the appropriate tile. That's it.
Do I need to be a follower of Meridia for this to work?
Not at all. You don't need to be a believer, though I do encourage it. I can be the conduit through which her blessed energies will flow. Just follow the chant and it will work. But if you do wish to devote yourself, we can discuss that later.
Then what happens?
The tiles represent an allegory for the sun, Meridia's brightest light. We must recreate that allegory as you walk the tiles. Once complete, the lock should release.
Okay. Supplicate on the ritual tile, I guess.
Now, listen to my cues. My lady's brilliance starts in the east, and we carry it north. We then carry it south. And finally, as the sun does, so do we carry the light west. Praise Meridia, we did it. And look, it opened a portal.
Oh, so it did. Alright. Ah, that's what these alcoves are for.
Now we can explore the Dawn Wing to the east. The ritual worked. Half of the ward is down.
Indeed. Did I talk to you yet? What's going on? There we go.
Compared to the west side, the Dawn Wing looked completely intact from the outside. That doesn't mean it's in perfect shape, though. I do hope we get to see some of the old architecture. I'll head inside the eastern wing when you're ready.
Demarion asked that we let him enter the Sino-Shore. It creates sentinels and he wants to become one.
I figured that might be his goal. After what he told us earlier, I suspected he'd try to access the Cynosure. We should be careful if we manage to open the doors.
What do we do next?
We go to the Eastern Dawn Wing and hope for the best. I'm worried that the Sentinel mentioned in the old records hasn't appeared yet. Maybe she perished long ago. Hesitating won't help.
All right, on we go.
I know so little about this wing. Let's search for information before we proceed.
Okay, well, there's a gem on the floor.
I don't sense any magic on that crystal. Purely decorative.
How about an amulet of faith?
That amulet calls to me. What is it?
Uh-oh. I skipped the lockbox. Apparently I should not have done that.
Mortals who walk these hallowed halls, please hear me out.
Okay, Caricia.
Connection. My mind has linked to the body of this priest. It feels miraculous. I am Caricia, former priest of Meridia, now the blessed sentinel of this temple. You and this mortal I speak through. Explain yourselves. Why are you here?
High Priest Aramine wants to access the Cynosure and restore the temple. What have you done to her?
High Priest. Her strong faith must fuel the connection through my old amulet. Through her, I can speak in a way I cannot in my own body. And you want the Cynosure. My fortune continues. That power is the only way to free me.
Temerian told us you stole his chance to become the Sentinel.
That man sees the Sentinel as a gift. I know now that it binds mortals in eternal service to Meridia. This gift only creates suffering. It needs to be destroyed. We can help each other. Go east along the path. I will return soon.
I'll see you there, I suppose.
Our interests align, mortal. I will return in the northern hall.
I heard what she said. Go ahead, while I take a moment to recover.
You okay?
Such a feeling of intrusion. I could hear the words, feel my mouth move, but was powerless to resist. I feel unwell. Just go ahead. I noticed crumbled walkways. Use the rod again to make a path to the ritual site. I'll be along shortly.
Caricia said she wants to destroy the Cynosure.
I heard. Her words sounded desperate. If the Cynosure binds people into service to Meridia, how could that be bad? I would feel honored. I want to hear more of her tale, but I'd prefer a different method for receiving it.
Fair. Alright, let's go get some rubble.
Kair, be gone.
Report out to Caricia. Hey, we got another book. Hopefully I'll grab them all so I don't have to come back here, but, you know, c'est la vie. I think I'm using that correctly. Life will go the way it will go.
Look at this chamber. I can imagine what past acolytes felt here.
Okay. Guess downstairs I go again. Man, the Nightblade skills do damage. Holy crap. I never do that much damage with my normal Dragon Knight abilities.
Give us strength. May your spirit know peace.
Where am I? Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Oh, were there... Hold on, were there bookshelves and I missed them? No, just alcoves and some water. Okay. So these bookshelves have stuff. Oh wow, they've got a lot. Part 2, I'm missing part 1 and I've got them all. I feel like I have something that can be morphed now. Nope, but I got Assassin's Blade. So I got a new skill. Oh, there it is. Okay. Some extra rubble. Then there should be some books in here. I might have to come back here for any potential books I miss or don't have yet. Oh, there's 5 parts. Okay, still missing part 1, but hey, got parts 2 through 5 here. There's one walkway gap. There's the stuff. Took a hot second. Oh goodness. I think we're close, huh? You just enjoying it here, aren't you? Deathstroke can now be morphed. There it is. I'm getting some lag. I don't really know what's going on with that. Do impact strike.
Wait, friend. I feel Carisia taking control again.
Okay.
Halt! We must speak before you proceed.
Very well.
You approach the ritual site. Here, you will unlock one of the Sinoshore's doors. I must warn you, I am inside. As the Blessed Sentinel, I serve Meridia's will. When you enter, I will attack. I cannot control my actions.
We need to access the Sinosure. If you're in the way, I must defeat you.
You misunderstand. I pray for my defeat. You must perform the unlocking ritual. But if the Sinosure remains, the Sentinel's energy lingers and eventually reforms, so you must destroy it. You cannot allow other monstrous beings to gain its power.
So Marion warned us not to trust you. He accused you of betrayal.
That worm blames me for a choice that belonged to Meridia alone. She saw his arrogant, self-serving plans. He was a glutton for power and wished to use the Cynosure to control others. It's imperative that you destroy it, so he does not succeed.
Control Aramine, I understand your desperation, but it hurts her. You have to take your anti-control stance seriously when you keep possessing Aramine. Stop it. Necessary evil. High Priest Aramine believes the Cynosure will restore the temple.
I understand her desire. Perhaps Meridia will cleanse the temple so others can rebuild. But Aramine must understand the cost. Enter the ritual site. See how the Cynosure rips away mortal will and replaces it with mindless servitude.
Okay.
Prepare yourself for battle!
That's it! Enough. Just make it stop. She's in there? Defending the ritual site, I guess. We should get ready. I sympathize with her. She made me very familiar with how it feels to lose control of your own body. Can't believe she'd inflict it on someone else. A lot to think about.
Are you ready to fight Sentinel Caricia?
When my mission to Broken Light Temple began, I didn't expect to battle against my lady's blessed servants. I quietly believed Meridia would guide me safely to the Cynosure. Suppose I was wrong about many things.
What else were you wrong about?
I always thought that giving over one's will to Meridia would feel joyous. I imagined the Purified felt perfect at all times. Now, with Caricia's possessions, I question that. I still believe in our task, though. Let's get in there.
Alrighty.
By the light! Sentinel Caricia, I'll shield you from her wrath.
This shell will fall. You must hurry
shield for you.
before I reform.
By the power of the hidden moon.
Let's talk.
I'm glad we prevailed over Sentinel Caricia. She possessed immense power and had such little control over it. Seeing her makes me question the purpose of the Cynosure. I have a lot to think about. In the meantime, let's complete this ritual.
Is this like the other ritual?
For the most part, you stand on the center tile and follow my instructions. Let me funnel the energy to you. This ritual's metaphor is different, however.
How so?
This looks like an allegory for a constellation of stars. I've read works about Meridia's connection to stars, but I consider it heresy. I can remember enough to recreate the constellation, though. Don't worry, I'll tell you which way to go.
Okay.
Excellent. Now follow along. The constellation of Our Lady rises in the west. We draw a line to the eastern star. Then to the north. The link is made to the south. That's it. One successfully completed ritual.
Alright. To the Great Hall.
Tell Marion, stop! We need to discuss this! Light blind him. He just walked right in. We need to talk, friend.
Okay.
Burn his eyes. I knew we couldn't trust that
scoundrel. We still need to figure out what to do about the Cynosure. Tomarion as a blessed sentinel worries me more than Carisia.
What worries you about it?
He would become the sentinel we fought earlier, but stronger, more power-hungry, filled with spite. He truly believes Meridia chose him, and he was cheated out of his destiny. In service to my lady, I will try to stop him. I must destroy the Cynosure.
How do we do that?
That part, I don't know. We have no idea what's actually behind those doors. You and I have solved everything together. We'll figure this part out too. Let's get in there.
All right, here we go.
What is he doing in there? Hurry, let's get inside. Tomarion, no! We need to get over there and stop him.
All right, got some rubble.
Tomarion, stop this! You don't understand!
There's stairs to down here. What's down here? I feel like there might be something important. Nope, I was wrong. Nothing important.
I understand everything. I will gain what I am owed. Meridia, give me your strength!
He channeled all of the power into himself.
It's too late! Meridia blesses me as her new sentinel!
You must destroy him. I'll protect you like last time.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Can't you see? Now I am the light! By Meridia's power, how reformed!
Use the rod to remove the orbs from the pillars. Look, the sentinels appeared in front of the statue.
Carisia and Tomarion.
This sacrifice protects many others.
In the colored rooms.
Tomarion, it's time to go. After centuries, I am finally free.
You did it! Let's leave here. We'll talk in the Great Hall.
Oh, are you sure this was a good idea? I mean, it was a very important ritual for your faith, right? Maybe I'm wrong.
Friend, over here.
There she is.
I can't believe it. I found the Cynosure at the heart of Broken Light Temple, and I destroyed it. Wait until I tell the rest of my order. No regrets, though.
You don't mind losing access to the Font of Power?
The stories lied. That Font of Power protected the temple by binding priests into servitude. I saw how it twisted people and destroyed their love. I don't want to perpetuate that. I don't understand why Meridia wanted that either.
What happens next?
You go on your way with a good story and some coin. I gather the rest of my faithful and see what I can do to put Meridia's light to good use. Oh, and I take my rod back. Despite the outcome, I'm glad to have learned all we did, friend.
Same, and thank you for the staff.
I need to gather my acolytes in Sunport. I think we can rally the rest of the faithful and start something new. A priory or a chapel or something. Small and honoring to her brilliance. Nothing quite as grand as this old temple.
Will you still rebuild the temple?
I still feel dedicated to build something. Probably not here, but I'll honor Meridia in some way. My order will gather in Sunport and decide what comes next. I have high hopes. It may not be as grand as a temple, but it will be pure.
Alright, good luck.
And you as well, friend. Feel free to find me in Sunport after this. It will do my spirit well to see you still thriving.
Thank you. Lock Soothing Light and bind it, because that's a new set item. I also got some levels in Daedric Summoning. Storm Atronach is able to be morphed. Let's do Charged. Ooh, I was on the wrong bar. Yikes. Oh well. Guess that means I'm gonna have to be on this bar for a while. Nice. Okay. So now that that's done, I can go to that site. And if I follow the road, I end up back there, which means I'm gonna have another quest, which is fine. I might as well do the delve too, since I'm out here. Just gets this portion of the island done, I suppose. What is this place? Is this an old village, a rundown village? Some ruins. Zetok ruins.
Surely moves the hands of poets.
I don't know what the importance of these ruins are, but I found them. I've seen them. A lamia and a spider. Interesting. I'm curious. 2 out of 9. So there's 1 in each delve, which means there's 3 plus 1 in the public dungeon, so 4. And I haven't touched any of that yet, so there must be 3 more down here somewhere. Let's see. So I got Casting Its Gaze and Half Buried under the abandoned Warmstone Village. Meditating on the mountains with an everlasting view. That might be over here. You can't see my cursor, but above this little cave next to the public dungeon. Half Sunken Ritual site south of Sunport. Oh, I might have passed that one. Yeah, I think I might have passed that one. Or maybe it's all the way down here, because... Well, no, it's just south of Sunport specifically, not Solstice. I don't know. I'll figure it out. High tower watching over the docks of the Blighted Grotto. That might be the public dungeon. The Deetra Grotto. Probably close enough. The end of a winding wooden path around the sommelier's tent. I don't know where the sommelier is. Hidden high in a haunted haven of Hadalids. That's probably along the southern coast over here. Watching over the sunken entrance to a tainted village. Huh. Resting on the shore beneath a once radiant temple. Oh, shoot. Need to go grab that one. Resting on the shore beneath a once radiant temple. Yeah. Broken light temple. That sure sounds radiant to me, right? What is that? Oh. Okay. Decoration. Foliage. The only issue is I don't know where, besides the back of the temple, this sky shard might be. And that might just be where it is, I don't know, but we are gonna find out together. There it is. Sky shard number 3. Heck yeah. One more skill point, baby. It's weird that we only get 3. There's a sloth. Kill it. Okay. Killed a sloth now. It's cool that this place has sloths. Okay, I was halfway to the village. I feel displeased that I had to go so far back to get a sky shard, but the way it is. Oh, and I'm forgetting that freaking 4 of these are in places. So there's 3 delves, there's 1 public dungeon, there's 1 sky shard in each, so I'm only missing 2 that are probably south of here, or in the south of the island.
This is the result of your own impatience, Vanessa.
Oh, it just smelled so good. I couldn't wait. I had to have a taste. Oh, I feel awful.
Well, the sickness will pass in time. You'll be fine.
What's going on?
It feels like my insides are churning. Just like that time I tried that awful pudding the orc at the palace made. Being an adventurous lover of food does have its consequences, I fear.
You seem a long way from Sunport, or you don't look so good. You don't look so good.
Oh, what was your first clue? The vomiting? The pained gasps and spasms? Oh, forgive me. I get irritable when I'm queasy. Oh, I can't believe this is the result of a single bite.
What did you eat?
Chateauté called it cloistered tide. Some sort of seafood dish. He warned me not to rush, that it had to finish cooking, but it smelled so good. He didn't tell me that it would be poisonous to non-Argonians until it was fully cooked.
Well, he said to wait till it's done cooking for a reason, I would expect. Chateauté?
Good tidings. Are you also interested in learning to cook like a Tideborn? I'm afraid I must refrain from conducting more lessons until Vanessa's sickness clears.
Cooking lessons?
I am a renowned chef among the Tideborn people. I offer cuisine lessons to curious outsiders. Vanessa here has been a wonderful student. Never before have I met a non-Argonian so willing to try our delicacies, no matter the toxins, spices, or spines.
What happened to Vanessa?
I was demonstrating the recipe for cloistered tide. One takes a giant clam and fills it with milled grains, crab fat, and fish liver, then roasts it over a fire. Once it sizzles like the spray of the sea, it is ready. Vanessa, here, was impatient.
Is she going to be all right?
If young hatchlings died from sickness for being impatient, the Tideborn would have been wiped out long ago. Vanessa will be fine. Sickness will bubble in her for a day or two, but her appetite will return. At which point, we will try again.
What does cloistered tide taste like?
Like a savory piece of the sea itself. Imagine the very crash of the waves captured in a single briny bite. A meal easy enough to make that every tide-born Argonian learns it at a young age. Once mastered, there is never an excuse to go hungry.
Sounds interesting. Being an Argonian, I should probably learn how to make it. I feel bad that I'm leaving. You know what? There's a mountain over there. Nope, nope, nope. One thing at a time. One thing at a time, Slendy. Let's take care of this quest first from Eastmayer.
At last, greetings.
Arrives. We have the Nord Culture Exchange. I request assistance.
Greetings. I am Ysmair of the glorious expedition for the Nord Cultural Exchange. And the village before you is Shore's Stand. It houses a great community of proud Nords who, frankly, will not listen to a word we say.
What do you mean?
The Sturk Fellowship tasked us with getting the people of Shore's Stand to ally with us against the Worm Cult. A fine idea, except that Brit the Bold is in charge. She's too inexperienced, and the villagers are too stubborn to listen.
If Brit is too inexperienced, why is she in charge?
It's not her fault. The villagers sent the rest of our envoy away. Brit's too stubborn to leave. She gets that from her brother. She needs help, and I have failed her once already. Will you aid her? The exchange pays well, as does the Fellowship.
I'll help Brit unite Shore's Stand with the Sturk Fellowship.
Brit's in the square. Last I saw, she was doing her best to dazzle the speakers of the village. Her brother Rigert will be proud.
Oh no.
I must return to Sunport. Prince Azah of the Sturk Fellowship expects a report on our progress. Or lack thereof.
What's the Sturk Fellowship and why does it need help from Shore's Stand?
It's an alliance of warriors from the three alliances, the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. These are personalities who do not get along unless there is a common enemy. That alone should tell you how dangerous they think the Worm Cult is.
Why do these warriors need help from Shore's Stand, though?
Because they found more Worm Cultists here than they expected. Plus, Nords are great warriors, and this village consists mainly of Nords. Besides, the cult is a threat to Solstice too. It's just difficult convincing the village's speakers of that.
Yeah, I bet. Tell me about the Nord Cultural Exchange.
King Yoren started the exchange to help bring the various factions of the Ebonheart Pact together. Since he was committing forces to the war against the Worm Cult, he figured we'd be helpful in connecting with the locals. So far, not so much.
But you've had success in other places?
Very much so. Our leader, Rigert the Brash, is a genius at diplomacy. He plays the fool, but always achieves his goals. I wish he were here, and not busy with a secret mission of his own. I just hope his little sister is half the diplomat that he is.
Well, I'm usually the one who helps him out, so hopefully she's better. Rigert the Brash is Brit's brother?
I respect Brit a lot. Following in your brother's footsteps is not an easy thing. Still, she believes in the cultural exchange. Brit's young, but with time, she may prove to be a greater ambassador than Rigert. If this mission doesn't ruin her.
Rigert never mentioned a sister.
You know Rigert? When King Yoren created the Nord Cultural Exchange and put Rigert in charge, Brit was still quite young. They were close once, but his travels take him far from home. But she read his letters and decided to become a diplomat too.
Interesting. Wonder if all that happened while we were gallivanting across Tamriel.
Stick your Sturk Fellowship where the sun sets, Mainlander. But we can help each other. Rid Solstice of the worm cult threat.
We have a bigger problem than the worm cult. Help with that, or go away?
Gladly. I have to talk to Captain Genevieve, or Geneve. I don't know.
Gods, you smell as terrible as I feel. I haven't smelled something so foul since the Tempest. Hang on. Are you carrying a jar of slowed slime?
I found your note on this jar.
Never thought I'd be so happy to smell such an awful stench. I thought the storm took it for certain. But the sight of it lifts my spirits more than this full tankard. You did me a better turn than you know. Take this for your troubles.
Thank you.
This slowed slime, disgusting though it may be, is rare and therefore valuable. The thought of losing it almost made me give up completely. Now there's hope to salvage this contract. I might be able to weasel my way out of this trouble.
Tell me more about this contract.
A mysterious client contacted me just as I was about to tell the crew to find other work. They asked for rare items. Difficult to obtain, but well worth the hefty price I was offered.
What went wrong? The storm?
Didn't take you too long to figure it out. We nearly made it. I tasted hope. Maybe this time I could prove to my parents' spirits that I wouldn't destroy everything they worked for. But that storm churned us up and spit us on the shore.
Did you toss the other goods overboard too?
Father always said that the right decision can still find a way to bite you in the arse. I chose to save my crew. I don't regret it. If you find any more cargo on the beach, you know where I am. Otherwise, I'll figure it out. I have to.
What happened to your family?
My parents took a risk and moved our business to Sunport when I was still young. It paid off, even though the waters around this island are rougher than most. Their luck ran out when they sailed off with a shipment and never returned.
Did you find out what really happened to them?
The blasted worm cult stormed their ship when it weighed anchor. Those necromancers slaughtered the whole crew on the beach. This business has been in my family for generations. If I don't make this client happy, I'll lose it too.
Alright, I'll try to help. If I find stuff. Alright, Britt, talk to me.
I tried gifts. I tried kindest and most flatteringest of words. I even tried logics beyond argumentation. Everything my brother said always works failed. How am I supposed to get through to these Nords?
Ismir sent me to help.
And you agreed? Oh, you're now my most favoritist person. Village speakers disagree with me about worm cult danger. They want to deal with things in their own way. No matter how far Nords go from Skyrim, we keep our cultural bullheadedness alive.
Do you have a plan for getting the village to join in your cause?
Speaker Hialf thinks the village has a bigger problem than the cult. He wants help, so we shall help him. But you talk to Speaker first. I used all my most convincingest words and the Speaker still rejected me. I must think up new ones.
Tell me about the village speakers.
Shore Stand has 3 halls. Bear Hall, Hall of Feathers, and Wolf Hall. Speakers, well, they speak for their halls. And halls speak for everyone in Shore Stand. If speakers don't trust us, then no one trusts us. Big predicament.
Why do the hall leaders get to speak for everyone in the village?
I did some asking, and each hall has big role. Bear Hall protects. Hall of Feathers organizes parties. And Wolf Hall keeps everyone fed and content. Very orderly. These are very strange Nords. Some ways I recognize, others not so much.
What do you mean?
Bear, birds, and wolves. Old Nord gods from really old days. But speakers don't talk like old Nords, or even good like my brother and me. They have new ideas, a different outlook. I will really enjoy this mission, if we don't make mess of it.
Why did the Stirk Fellowship send you here, Britt?
I asked very politely. My brother Rigert arrived with secret mission from Skald King, and Sturk Fellowship needed someone to recruit these Nords. I thought it would be easy task, but who knew these Nords would be so different?
Rigert's your brother?
Most call him Rigert the Brash, but yes, he's my older brother and leader of Nord Cultural Exchange. Big honor. Skald King Euron sent him all over Tamriel, and now all over world. I joined as soon as I could. Exchanging culture is my passion.
Interesting. Alright, I'll try to help out.
Where is my daughter?
Alright.
She went after the beast. We couldn't stop her.
Uh-oh.
It destroyed a lot of trees. The beast is too powerful.
A beast? We could help with that.
That was probably not a good move, interrupting like she did.
You're with that culture exchange woman, right? Look, even if I wanted to talk the other speakers into listening to you, I can't. There are too many problems facing the village right now to lend our support to strangers from the mainland.
Problems like the beast?
You overheard that. Necromancers or whatever threat Brit spoke about are tomorrow's problem. The beast is a threat to Shore's stand right now. Good warriors nearly died trying to catch it. The village is scared.
But if this beast wasn't a problem, you'd consider joining the Sturk Fellowship?
I can't promise anything. But I'd have one less excuse not to consider it. The beast hides out in the woods, to the east. If you want to go after it, I'd start there. Given how much destruction it's caused, you should pick up its trail quickly.
What more can you tell me about the beast?
It's strange. So many of the reports disagree on the details. Our villagers can tell you what they saw. Just ask politely. If you decide to hunt the beast, please look for my daughter as well. I'd go myself, but I have to protect the village.
But that's fair.
Meet in Eastern Woods, friend. Beast awaits.
Stop the beast, and I'll consider this alliance you spoke of. Just don't get yourselves killed.
That is interesting. Find out more about the beast. Don't mind if I do. Cool,
You're
Runa.
really going to do it? Go after beast? I wish you luck. We will hold nice ceremony if you fail to return.
Can you tell me more about this beast?
What could I say that you would believe? The beast is unlike anything we ever hunted. It moves so slowly and makes no sound. We never even caught sight of it. But the beast has magic. Be careful.
Fair. That's it? Okay. Bit to the east. Slightly to the southeast. Okay.
Look! Destruction!
Fire, too.
You ready to prove our helpfulness? Speaker Hialf was not specific on how he wants Beast dealt with, but I have thoughts. A plan to really impress Bear Hall.
What's your plan?
We not kill Beast. I see you not get plan. If Beast dies, we look impressive. If we catch Beast and bring to village alive, we look most impressive, see? Capture is harder than kill. Yes, this good plan. Let's get to it.
You need to learn to be a little bit more eloquent. There's no way the beast is a lizard bear. I refuse. Charred debris. What's in here?
Oh,
The curved claw.
that claw is enormous. Beast must have big talons. A survivor! Unless she is the beast.
Wait. You're not from Shore Stand.
Oh. Is that what's up the mountain? Okay.
I'm not a beast. I'm here, same as you, to catch it. This must be what Father warned me about. Overconfidence, ambition, they only get you hurt. But I can't go back to the village. Not while it's still in danger.
What happened here?
The beast happened. We expected it to be on the ground, but the attack came from the treetops. Something snapped in the woods, and then there was a noise. Deafening, like thunder. That's when we started hurling spears. It was mayhem.
Did you see the beast?
No, just shadows from the flames it threw at us.
Oh no, is it a
Everyone
dragon?
else ran back to the bear hole. I stayed to hold it off. But I can't fight the beast anymore. Not in this condition. Father is going to be so mad.
Is your father speaker Hjalf? He asked us to look for you.
My father already knows. Great. He wanted me to join the Hall of Feathers, but I don't care about music and dance. I want to protect people. I tried my best. I fought the beast longer than anyone else. But I suppose it's your turn now. Good luck.
Well, thank you.
Don't worry. My friend here has hunted many beasts. There! Not forest creatures. Other one. That's our beast? It is... Mom.
What? Does the sloth have some arcane infection or something? What the heck? Sneezed and then teleported.
Is too small to call beast. Beastlet? No, that's silly. It went into cave.
I can see that. Let's go into the cave after it. Whoa. Oh, what are these? Shoot. I've seen YouTube shorts or videos about these things.
Is not here. Onward, friend, into deep, dark cave.
Now, I'm pretty sure that's not the only kind of material that crystallizes like that, but whatever metal that is very similar to the way these are shaped. I hope these are used somewhere else. They're cool. They're super cool.
Our beastlet just woke up, bigger beast. You can fight, right, friend?
So,
I'll
I'm
go
so
after our
confused.
beast. Catch up when you can. Wait! Good, beastlet. Stay calm. No exploding us, yes? Friend, take sparkly hat. I have suspicions.
Magic cap.
And just like that, we turned beastlet into sloth.
So the beast terrorizing the village was a sloth with a magical hat. Interesting.
Animals like me. The trick is patience, a soothing voice, and lots of hand-waving. Bear Hall hunters don't do any of that. They probably scared our poor little beast. It didn't know any better.
So the people of Shore Stand were scared of sloth? A sloth with a wizard hat?
Silly, I agree. But silly can be dangerous too. Still, Speaker Hjalf may have trouble believing us. That's why I'm going to get our beastlet and hat cleaned up. No one will accuse us of lying when they see both.
How did you know that the hat was giving the sloth its magic?
Look at hat! It sparkles! Besides, did you hear merchant outside village? One with lost Magicap? I think we found lost Magicap. Now, after you go to Speaker Hialf, I have work to do and dramatic entrance to make. That always helps.
I actually did not hear about the merchant with the lost magic cap. Where does this put me? Pretty high up. Can I go higher? Oh, I definitely can go higher. The question is there actually a sky shard up here like I think there is? Since I'm right here, I might as well find out, right? Oh, okay. Well, maybe there is... Oh, there's definitely a different way of getting up there. Okay. Yeah, that was the mountain I was thinking of. Alright. Back to the village, then. Antiquarian. Oh. What? Ah, there's a chest in there. Oh, it's simple. Oh, it still had a set item. Heck yeah. Score. Oh, this must be the merchant.
How did I Sorry, no.
To lose a magic hat, hats don't just walk away.
Sorry, no trade today. You may not think that a hat is important, but I refuse to conduct business without it. My magic cap is lucky. I can't believe I lost it.
Tell me about your magic cap.
A sorcerer gave it to me to help light fires. I am not very good at that. But ever since I got my magic cap, people don't try to haggle my prices down. I have fewer run-ins with bandits. I always sleep by roaring fires. I need that magic cap.
How did you lose it?
It was so foolish. I was cooking and took my magic cap off so it wouldn't fall into the cook pot. When I turned around to put it back on, it wasn't there. I searched everywhere.
How do you know it was stolen then? Or it wasn't stolen?
Because nothing else is missing. If some thieves come into my camp while I was cooking, why would they only take a plain hat? I have several other wares that glitter and catch the eye. It must be here somewhere. I'll find it.
Apparently got snatched by a sloth. Time to deliver the good news.
I don't care what you were doing. What if you died out there?
I am not a coward, Father. I do not run when things get dangerous.
All right.
My daughter returned from the beast hunt, which is a weight off my shoulders. But where's Brit? Where's the beast? Tell me what happened.
Britt and I took care of your beast problem.
How? You aren't injured. You aren't horrifically burned to a crisp. Are you really stronger than the best warriors of the Bear House? Well, what sort of creature was it? What beast can an emissary of the Fellowship hunt down that we cannot?
It was a sloth wearing an enchanted hat.
A sloth? In an enchanted hat? I'll need to see that to believe it. But if you're telling the truth, you've earned my support. You'd best talk to Speaker Frogirda next. She's polite enough to listen. Which is more than I can say about Speaker Sograd.
Okay. So I guess Speaker Sograd's
My
next.
magic cap. I thought it was lost forever.
Here you go. Proof of your fearsomest beast. Now, I would like word with friend.
A sloth?
Hat
We were
return.
terrorized by a sloth.
It happens.
My magic cap. You found it on a sloth? It's going to take some time to wash the sloth smell out of it. But that hat is worth it. I can't thank you enough.
How did a sloth get your hat?
I don't even remember seeing a sloth anywhere near my camp. Perhaps I was too focused on the cookpot, or maybe the flames crackled too loudly. I'll try to use drier wood next time. The important thing is, my hat is no longer missing.
Okay.
Hat returned and beast secured. How did you fare with Speaker Hialf? He ready to join?
It's hard to believe that this little sloth is the beast that nearly killed me. Father always says not to underestimate your opponent. Sure knows I won't forget that lesson now.
Okay.
I said I'd have to see this sloth to believe your story. And here it is. The other speakers will never let me hear the end of this. A sloth in an enchanted hat caused so much fear and distraction. Unbelievable.
Sometimes it's the weirdest of things.
Hat returned and beast secured. How did you fare with Speaker Hialf? He ready to join Sturk Fellowship now?
Bearhouse is with us, and he said we should talk to Speaker Frogird next.
Good progress. Hall of Feathers is where Speaker Frogirda lives. She was mad before, but maybe she calmed down while we hunted Little Beast. I'll meet you there. My feet hurt after wrangling this little cutie.
Alright, I'll go talk to her. Hall of Feathers.
I saw you talk to that strange woman, Britt the Bold. If you're here to get me to hand over my village to a group of outsiders who don't respect our culture, then you're going to have to leave my hall.
Why do you think the Sturk Fellowship doesn't respect your culture?
Everyone who comes here looking to take advantage of our might thinks they're more sophisticated than we are. You've been here long enough to join a hunt, but you haven't picked up a book or asked about our traditions.
If I read a book, will you consider joining the fight against the worm cult?
It's not about books, it's our culture. That Sturk Fellowship wants to use our warriors without really knowing anything about us. For me, to agree to join your cause, you must prove that you're willing to learn who the people of Shorestand are.
How can we prove that?
Telling you would defeat the purpose. Look around, examine our books, learn about us, and find your own inspiration. You seem clever enough, and that young woman certainly has a lot of spirit. You'll figure it out.
Okay. On the tradition of brawls. Alright. Praise for the 14. Are the founders of our village, and when I, Nudnar, am gone, it falls upon you to remember their names and deeds. They had a Thane. Huh? I hope there's not going to be a quiz. Uh-oh. Just thought about that. Together stew recipe. Okay.
I'm here, friend. Tell me what you know. You met with Speaker Frogirda? I don't see any spit on you. What did she say?
Speaker Frogirda thinks that the Fellowship won't respect their culture.
Won't respect? But this is Nord cultural exchange. Respect is what we do. Well, we just have to convince her otherwise. My brother would start gifting now, but we have no gifts. I could give beautiful and moving ram horn recital.
I found some books in the Hall of Feathers. Maybe one of them could be useful.
List of 4 Nord names is too complicated. And brawling wouldn't be most convincing. This recipe looks good. Nothing says Nord culture like feast. But words are stranger than usual.
What's wrong with the words?
Look at ingredients. Words make no sense. Wait. It's puzzle. I love puzzles. You find half and I'll do same.
Which one should I find?
Well, I saw farm outside village. It could have spuds. And try lake in west for swimmer's scales. But buzzer's treasure. Oh, visit local mead maker for honey. Find those and meet behind Bear Hall. Ooh, Rickard says I am most excellent cook.
All right, worth a shot. Buzzer's treasure. What is going on? What was that? Pierre.
The gods must have blessed that fancy smocked newcomer. I just watched her stick both boots in her mouth while talking.
You're the mead maker? Do you have any honey I could borrow?
Oh, I have 1 jar left, but I have plans for it. Tell you what, the jar's yours if you sample the mead over there. Speaker Frogirda will only sell my mead at village gatherings if someone's tasted them first.
Interesting. All of them? Okay. Wildflower mead. Makes me dance. Okay. That's quite the jig. Wow, it's kind of intense. Does it just not stop? Okay, let's make it stop. I have a book to read. There, I read it. Berry mead again.
Is it really that bad?
Apparently. Spice mead. That's where that came from. Okay, well, the spice mead makes you the most drunk, but the third one seems to
Don't keep me in
like...
suspense here. Are my meads all right? Did you try them all?
I tried them all.
How were they? You acted strangely after some of them. No matter. Which one did you like best?
The wildflower mead.
So, the clover wasn't too strong of a flavor then. I'll keep that in mind. Here, I promised you the last jar of honey if you tasted the meads and you did your part. Be careful with it. I'd hate to see it go to waste.
Thank you. I will be very careful. Farmer Hulk? Roll.
I got my troubles and you got yours. What do you say to sharing them and lightening the burden?
I'm looking for spuds from deep.
Like a potato? I can see where your trouble stems from. It's the wrong season to harvest potatoes. They're just buds.
I really need potatoes for this stew.
I have some dried potatoes. They won't be as good as fresh, mind you, but they'll work right enough in most recipes. Thing is, my farm's overrun with coral crabs. Get rid of the crabs, and you're welcome to my dried potatoes.
Well, don't mind if I do. Loose fertilizer.
Watch yourself.
There we go.
The shores are free from this terror you call mud crab. That's quite the stink. Think you can follow the scent on the ground?
Oh, I have to follow the scent. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, there it is. That is quite the stench if I can see it here. Okay. Find the source of the crab infestation. The fertilizer. Apparent. His fertilizer went bad? Is that what happened?
Phew, that smells stronger than I remember. I take it this means you found what drew those coral crabs to my farm?
I found where the fertilizer was being kept.
Well, now we know that the crabs can't resist whatever's in this batch. I won't be buying it again from Olaf, that's for certain. I'm a man of my word. Here, 1 sack of dried potatoes. It should be more than enough for your recipe.
Thank you. Now, there's just over there. Okay, I'm gonna go there and then do the delves after this quest is done. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was rough. But I survived. Oh, him! Hi, Barogar.
Hawk's bones, it's lovely outdoors. With the beast gone, I can just enjoy the breeze instead of looking over my shoulder.
Is there good fishing in this lake? I need to get swimmer's scales for a feast.
Swimmer's scales? You don't eat the scales unless you like a little crunch. No, your recipe probably means the flesh. Fishing's great here, if you have the right bait. Our lake's stocked with trout, and they've a taste for crab bits.
The fish only like one type of bait?
Good thing there's a lot of crabs around here. Hope you're not squeamish like me. My brother keeps crab meat in our home, so I don't have to kill anything. But it's mine. You can't have any.
Okay, fair enough. Let's grab some crab, I guess. Ooh, advanced. Gonna be some goodies in here. Nice. Okay. I have to grab it from up here? Why? Oh, I have to kill the crabs. Okay, that makes enough sense. There. No? Eh. What am I doing? I'm going in circles. No, still no crab meat. There we go. I knew there was going to be an access over here. Then I fish into that lake with this crab meat. I do not think that's where I was supposed to be fishing. I got the blue one right out the gate. That's great. What is the goal here? I'm so confused. I think I have to get rid of the actual fishing hole first, which is annoying. Maybe I don't have to do this, but for the... Oh, wait. What? Oh, I'm confused. It showed a marker. Where'd the marker go? Oh, it's because I caught actual fish, so now I have to fillet them. Is that it? Probably. Lake fishing. There we go. There we are. Don't know why it disappeared, but got it back and I'm off.
All over and done, our village founded with ease. They sat back and ate the cheese.
Slam poetry. Interesting choice. We're supposed to meet behind the house. There she is.
Look here! Not bad for cook spot, no? That was adventure and a half. I went all over Shore's stand, even peeked into Wolf Hall. Learned not to talk to Speaker Sogrard yet. He's very shouty. How did you fare? Find all your ingredients?
I have the swimmer's scales, spuds from the deep, and buzzer's treasure.
Perfect! I'll set everything out and then we can get started. Chefs say it's important to be organized when cooking. Otherwise, you might confuse radishes with eggs.
You can't tell the difference between radishes and eggs? Maybe I should cook.
Oh, I am excellent cook. Hardly burn anything. Brother Rigord loves my rabbit meatballs too. Don't worry so much. You tell what order to add ingredients. End of recipe is confusing. Think old Nords had trick up their boots with this one.
Okay.
Let's get this feast started.
Together stew recipe. Feasts of nature, feasts of time, forwards and backwards we keep our rhyme. While others look to drive us apart, we know the order is fixed in our heart. What starts may be the end and the end may be the start. So read closely, think carefully, and pick smart. Buzzer's treasure sweetens our bonds, while swimmer's scales steep. Flavored with blooms and spuds from the deep. Shelled innards shine to bring the sun around once more. Read thoroughly or your feast will be a bore. So, ooh, that's... Well, it's only one option, right? Either fuck it up or don't. So, crab meat. Where's the crab meat? Oh, the shelled inner trying to bring the rain. Yeah, okay. Sweetens our bonds while swimmers scale steep. So, use the fish.
What's that smell? Our feast food? Oh, can't serve that.
So fish is wrong. So it must be backwards. So crab. Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
look how stew thickens.
Flavored with blooms and spuds. So herbs. Nope. Then potatoes. So it's just completely backwards.
That smell will
Okay.
make mouth drool.
Then fish and
That looks
honey.
right. We did it! I need to make ready. Take stew and serve speakers in Village Square.
All right. Take the cook pot. And then serve.
A blessed bounty for potion making.
To Speaker Hjalf.
Food is the best part of any celebration. Don't tell Frogilda I said that, though. She puts so much effort into the music.
Alrighty. Sorry for my coughing,
Food
by
is
the way,
best
everybody.
Potatoes? Out of season? Oh, I want a second bowl.
I'm not too late. Let the feast of friendship commence.
Alright, Idwine.
The others in the hall say I brawl too much. I say they're a bunch of rosy-cheeked soft bellies who don't know the sharp end from the blunt side of a sword. That's usually enough to get them on their feet. And really, whose fault is the brawl then?
Error, I think. Speaker Sogrod.
The stew smells nearly right, but the look is off. It's impressive, I suppose, but I wouldn't get your hopes too high. Speaker Frogilda is not as easily swayed as Hjalf. Neither am I.
That's fine.
Stew proves nothing. Wait, where did you find this recipe?
Does he have...
The stew smells...
Okay, doesn't say anything different. Whoa, there's more people over here. They have an Argonian. Okay, I can't talk to them.
Brit's doing her best to get our feasting atmosphere correct, but I won't praise either of your efforts until I see everyone's reactions.
That's fair.
Together, Stu, at this time of year? Oh, it's delicious. Your food served and your feast started, but was it enough? Come, speak to me.
Well, hopefully it was.
I hope you know that the stew was lumpy and not a feast of friendship like Brittabold said. It's usually served as part of a harvest celebration. And yet...
What is it?
Together stew is made from whatever's close at hand. We come together as a village to make it hearty and delicious. So, I suppose it is about friendship. Your ambassador may not be as daft as she appears. She actually taught me something.
Is that enough to prove to you that the Fellowship is willing to learn about your culture?
It wasn't elegant, but what about Nord's ever is? Your feast was earnest and displayed willingness. I don't believe you'd treat our warriors as fodder. The Hall of Feathers will support your fellowship. And I have a gift for you. A book.
Why are you giving me this?
You haven't talked to Sogrard yet, correct? I know what he'll ask of you, and this book will help. Before you ask, I won't tell you what his challenge will be. I won't cheat. But since you found inspiration from a book before, perhaps you can again.
See, Frogilda?
Okay.
I told you this ambassador was different.
It's the wrong season for a harvest feast, but their effort is commendable.
It worked? Our feast worked?
Don't sound so surprised. The founding of Shore's Stand was a time of darkness, snow, and hunger, a time when the foxes shivered in their burrows and the bears slept. The wind was harsh. Food was scarce. This was when Thane Hayfrid gazed into the dry bottom of her tankard and saw a new home for her people. An island of sun and warmth, an island where her people could sleep with full stomachs and feast with gladness in their hearts. 14 from the village left in search of this mysterious island. They knew the journey would be long and difficult. It is not in the Nord spirit to bend to the whims of fear. When doubt overcame them, Thane Hayfrid spoke of what awaited at the end of their journey. When monsters of the sea beset them, Njord the Brave fought them off. And when a storm surged to bring down their ship, Birlit lashed barrels together and saved them all. When their progress halted, a great whale rose from the water and showed them the route. Overhead, the cloudless skies of the sea turned to the dark cover of night. But the night grew long and stretched far past the usual cycle of the sun and moon. This is when Birlit looked up and saw scales patterning the space where stars should shine. A giant serpent stretched above them, blotting out all light and keeping their new home in eternal darkness. The Nords let out a great wail and cry of lament as they huddled together in the darkness. Nothing they knew of could clear the scales from the sky. When all peered into the darkness and saw barren lands, Njord the Brave, with his eyes honed by the hawk and his mind as sharp as claws, looked and saw a glimmer of light. He rose and followed far from his companions. In that stillness and black silence, Njord dreamed of the fox. He saw its tail curve back into a bow and its whiskers lengthen into arrows. In the pitch of night, he drew the bow string back and fired a shot from Sovngarde into the snake's heart. When the brightness of morning woke, the 13 remaining members of Thane Hayfrid's ship cheered and sought to congratulate Njord. Their search was in vain, for nothing remained of the hunter but the glowing bow of Shore. So it was that a feast in Shore's honor decorates our village's fountain. So it is that we feast on cheese and mead to honor Njord and his bravery, as well as Thane Hayfrid's vision. So it is that we come together as a village, remembering Virkit's... I thought it was Virlit. Did I say? No, it's Virlit. Uh-oh. Looks like they did a typo. It's Virlit on the left at the bottom. It's Virlit at the right up top. But over here, it's Virkit's cleverness that kept the founders together in the sea. Other so-called historians say that Thane Hayfrid commanded a fleet of ships, not just one, and that they used the ships to construct their first longhouse in the village. Nonsense. This is the story I was told, and I believe it completely. Well, your longhouses don't look to be made of ships, so that might be accurate.
You think some soup will sway me or my wolves? We know who we are. We know what we want. And we know that this fellowship is not for our village.
Why are you so against allying with the Stirk Fellowship?
Do you know who makes decisions for them? For their allies? We are the proud Nords of Shore's Stand. We will act in our own best interests. Us. Not some fellowship. Not the regent in Sunport. And certainly not kings and queens from across the sea.
And you don't think the Stirk Fellowship will consider your village's needs when making decisions?
As a matter of fact, I don't. But you managed to convince the other speakers of your intentions, and I've had a good while to study Brit the Bold. I have a challenge for her. If she can make a convincing enough speech, I will follow the others.
All you need is the speech and you'll agree?
You can't jump in to help her deliver it. And to make things more interesting, she must incorporate our village's founding story into the speech. If she does all these things, then yes,
The whole village will join this fellowship.
Why a speech?
Because I think she can't do it. You convinced the other speakers with your actions, hers and yours. This she must do on her own. It requires a quick mind. That's what I think you have, that she lacks. Don't worry. I'm confident she'll fail.
Okay.
Speaker Sograd talked to you without being mean and unsettling. I knew you were lucky. What did Speaker Sograd want? Did he change his mind about endorsing fellowship?
He thinks the village won't be able to make its own decisions if they join the Sturk Fellowship.
That is ridiculous. When have political allies ever overruled each other? We'll have to prove him wrong. What does he want?
He wants you to give a speech about the village's founding story and why they should join.
Oh no, a speech? Not some grand display of helpfulness? Speaking's not my family's strongest, most skill. And the founding story, how will we get that?
Speaker Frogirda gave it to me. She knew what Sograd would want.
Alright, here's plan. I give speech like Speaker Sograd wants. But you need to help when my memory fails. If you gesture to the things I forget in the speech, I can add them and no one will know. Is good plan, yes? You ready?
I'm ready.
Speaker Sograd, you think Sturk Fellowship will not listen, but I listened. I know this village was founded by Nords looking for better lives. Nords with vision. Nords who saw this island in...
Oh no. It was a tankard.
A tankard! Their ocean journey was most rough and full of big whales. But when ship crashed, they didn't drown. They tied themselves to...
It was a mast. Cheese, no. Bowl, no. Barrel, no. Bow, no. They tied themselves to the mainmast, didn't they? Storm surged to bring them, lashed barrels together to save them all. Okay, so barrel?
A barrel! Yes! On barrels, they floated ashore. Solstice was dark and scary. But did your ancestors run? No. They dreamed of the Fox Shore. They dreamed of...
The bow.
A bow! Of course! Bows kill darkness and bring sun back to sky. You are visionariers, barrel lashers, hunters of darkness. You with your ceremonial mead and the food you eat for your forenords.
Ooh. The cheese, right? Feast on cheese and mead, yeah.
Cheese! Yes, you are cheese eaters too. Your traditions live as long as your village. No one can take that away. You fear your voice will be silent? You fear orders? You are Shore's Stand Nords. You will not let those things happen.
That's right.
Not bad. Right, Sograd?
This island is your home. Defend it with friends. Defend it in fellowship.
I will have to think on this.
Can you think in tavern? My throat's dry and wants to drink. One moment, friend. I have ideas.
Uh-oh. Ideas.
Don't tell speakers, but I have the most cunningest of plans. Remember Speaker Frogirda's books? There was one on Great Nord brawling tradition.
Why are you telling me this?
We start a tavern brawl and bring village even closer together. Speaker Sogrard was close to agreeing, but pride blocks progress. So, we brawl. Let him get frustrations out and see that Sturk Fellowship is not so bad.
You really think that will work?
He wants to agree, but with time he will talk self out of it. We won't give him time. Like I said, most cunningest of plans. I go start brawl. Come in when you're ready.
Okay.
Is this how you welcome outsiders? Show me good time, brawl!
How's this?
Have fun, friend!
How am I supposed to join the ball?
Serious injuries.
Oh.
Ah, yes, a time-honored sword stand tradition. Up the rafters, make sure to land on someone.
Don't forget to pick up your teeth.
Let's join the fun.
Now do I fight the speakers? Apparently.
Fresh air will clear my head. I'll make my decision outside.
Have fun hitting someone else. I'm done.
Speaker Sograd left? Come, friend, let's see if plan worked.
I hope it did.
Oh, what excellent fighting.
There you are. Speaker Sogrard wants your ear, not mine. Still smarting from my fanciest footwork, I guess?
Sure.
As I said, I needed some time to think and some fresh air. Brit is as bold as her name, using that brawl to distract me. But still, I must admit that she rose to the occasion and surprised me with that speech.
So, will you agree to send warriors to aid the Sturk Fellowship?
Your ambassador reminded me that our people have always been our own. We will not be swayed or ordered about by anyone. We speakers will go to Sunport and send for our warriors when they are most needed.
Why are you going before the warriors?
To offer advice. We know how to use our village's warriors best. If the Fellowship has any issues with that, then they'll need our assistance more than we thought. But this island is our home. We should defend it from every threat.
Fair.
Sounds like your talk went well. We have much to discuss.
Do we?
Oh, that was incredible! Every bit of it. From beast hunt to feast making, a speech that did not go most disastrously, and a brawl. Others in cultural exchange will be jealous when they hear, and Rigard will be so proud.
Is that all we needed to do to complete your assignment?
Hard work just starting for speakers, but for us, I can happily say we are done. Thanks to us, Shore's Stand joins fellowship and friendship and with open minds. Cultural exchange pays well. Since you help, you get glorious reward too.
Well, thank you.
Oh, I can't wait to tell Rigard what happened. He'll be so proud, maybe even buy me a drink in Sunport. I won't introduce him to speakers, though. They will get along with other fellowship members better.
Do you think Shore's Stand will stay in the Sturk Fellowship?
Breaking words is not Nordway. Not unless there is a murder, or better fishing elsewhere, or if Sun moves from east to west. But I'll be in Sunport. No matter what happens, I'll keep proving Fellowship's value to them.
How long will you be in Sunport?
Until cultural exchange, my brother Rigert, or Skald King, sent me on next assignment. Isn't life exciting? I was only slightly worried this job wasn't for me, but look, it is exactly what I hoped for.
Well, that's good for you.
All right. Who's ready to chase the worm cult from our shores?
That's the spirit! The worm cultists don't stand a chance!
Okay. So, guess that means I'm going to this delve next. Okay. The delves should be quick. Oh, I did level up. There we go. Okay. Carapace Cavern. What was that? Oh, Pangrit. Okay.
Close to meet. What
Please take me. Why did he have to choose such a desolate place?
All right, Laura Vale.
Stranger, can you assist me? This cavern contains the skull of one of my ancestors, which serves as a focus for a powerful necrotic spell. With the worm cult nearby, I can't leave the skull here, but I can't simply remove it either.
Why can't you just take the skull?
My ancestor Gandalek performed a ritual ages ago that bound spirits to Carapace Cavern. His skull is the focus. If I merely remove it, the spirits will be freed to wreak havoc across the island. I must make this right, but I can't do it alone.
What do you propose?
I hire you to take this orb to altars inside the cavern. I'll perform a ritual from here to attune it to the area's necrotic energy. Then, you exchange the orb for my ancestor's skull. Let's get started, before the worm cult realizes what's in here.
Alright, I'll take the orb to the altars inside, then swap it for the skull.
Take the orb into the cavern, visit each altar, and hold out the orb. Then I can attune the altar's concentrated necrotic energy into it. I'll meet you at each altar in astral form, and perform the attunement rite.
You aren't coming inside with me?
No, I need to stay here and focus on the ritual. All those spirits and hadalids make for a distracting environment. I'm sure you can handle them without my help, though.
Hadalids?
Oh, yes. Plenty of hadalids. So many hadalids. Intelligent shell folk who defend their nests to the death. Between them and the spirits Gandalek bound to the cavern, I couldn't perform the ritual and retrieve his skull. Too many interruptions.
Gandalek bound the spirits to the cavern? He was a necromancer?
I'm not sure he bound them on purpose, but yes, he was a necromancer, much to my clan's chagrin. Yet some cheered him on, since power is power, no matter the source. Others found his magic gruesome and distasteful. Like me.
So what's the deal with this skull?
Gandalek used his own body as the focus of a necromantic ritual that went awry. Even though it killed him, the ritual was never completed. It continues to collect necrotic energy and binds the spirits of his old crew. His skull remains as the focus.
And you want to replace the skull with the orb you gave?
Exactly. With your help, I'll finish the ritual and use the orb to absorb and dissipate the collected necrotic energy. Eventually, the bound spirits will be freed, provided the dampening orb works as I intend it to.
What does this orb do exactly?
When attuned to an area's necrotic energy, it absorbs and dampens that energy. Think of how you can smother a fire with a blanket to extinguish it. That's what this orb does, but not fully.
Not fully?
Well,
Leopard.
we're basically completing the ritual my ancestor started, so that we can remove the skull without releasing the spirits bound in this cavern. A trickle of the necrotic energy needs to remain in place after we swap out the skull.
So these spirits will remain trapped here forever?
Not forever. But if the binding energy is removed too quickly, the spirits could escape to cause trouble across the island. The dampening properties of the orb will slowly dissipate the energy, allowing the spirits to eventually move on as intended.
You mentioned the worm cult. What do they have to do with all this?
Them. They're Tamrielic necromancers who arrived on the island recently. Solstice does have a certain reputation. Cursed, haunted, the Forgotten Land. If the skull contains as much power as I suspect, I'd rather keep it away from the worms.
Is that why they're here? Are they after the skull?
Specifically, I don't think so. But this island has a connection to Molag Bal and the undead. Even the High Elves who settled here were once into all kinds of necromantic nonsense. So, rumors of cursed relics of untold power abound.
Is that so? If this skull has been here for ages, why come to deal with it now?
Huh, that's a tale. The short version is my clan has always tried to forget Gandalek. Ignore the dishonor and infamy that stained my family. Finally, one of our elders put her foot down and told me to find the skull and put it to rest. So here I am.
Okay. In I go, I guess. Oh, they do reuse them. Awesome. Bismuth experiment 3. It's bismuth, that's right. A fist-sized chunk of bismuth to see how well it retained necrotic energy. After the first 2 failures, see earlier notes, I attempted to use a filled soul gem to determine if the essence would transfer. Using resources, I chose my weakest soul gem. With very little effort on my part, plus many adjustments to the process, as noted below, I successfully transferred the trapped soul from the weak soul gem to the bismuth. Additionally, the size of the bismuth need not be as large as the rest of the note has been torn away. Ooh. Which way do I want to be going? I guess it doesn't really matter, but this way seems more interesting. Is that an enemy or a person? It's a person. Okay. Oh well.
Here's the first altar. Present the orb while I perform my ritual.
Okay, here we go.
Mother of Seas, that took more out of me than I expected. But we're done with this one.
Go on to the next one. I can talk.
That was taxing. For all the practice I've had with dampening arcane forces, dealing with necrotic energy feels like something scratching the inside of my bones. I don't know what the Argonians who built these altars were thinking.
Argonians built these altars?
Yes, Argonians arrived from Tamriel centuries before either the High Elves or the Sea Elves made their way to Solstice. Whatever purpose the altars originally served, my ancestor and his Lich captains changed them when they seized the cavern.
Gandalek had Lich captains?
In an effort to strengthen his hold on the local waters, the ritual included provisions for turning both Sea Lord Gandalek and his captains into liches. His captains now want this cavern, But Gandalek was destroyed. Only his skull remains.
Why would a sea elf like your ancestor use this cavern for a ritual?
My ancestor's necromantic mastery put him at odds with our clan. Beyond that, I'm still researching this site to understand what happened. Just as I believe it was the Hadalids that ruined his ritual, they have made my own investigations difficult.
That's a shame.
None can fade our undying vengeance.
Oh, they got a morph. Winged Tormentor it is. Oh, even the morphs take skill points? That's lame. Not my journal of an ill-omened cavern. It's not my journal of my time here in Caribous Cavern. I'm not using this last bit of paper and leather to write out how vexed I am at being stuck in the sea-forsaken cave. Absolutely not going to wish I'd never signed on to help with this to help through the Shadow Storm. Okay, so this is somebody's journal. They're just being weird about it. What the heck is this lag valve? Alright, where to next? I guess this way. This way's as good as any. Well, that didn't go quite as expected. Goodness, I'm using so much magicka. There we go. Next altar.
Fury, that hurt. Something in these altars resonates through the arcane matrix when I attune the orb.
Tell me more about it.
Another altar's necrotic energy attuned to the orb. Why this one caused me pain, I'm not quite sure. Now that I'm able to take a closer look, I think these altars were originally dedicated to Sithis, the Dreadfather of the Argonians. Interesting.
You think the Argonians who built these altars worshipped Sithis?
Snake magic is one of my specialties. In astral form, I can taste the air, like a snake searching for prey. I've tasted this before, when I encountered the Dark Brotherhood. Argonian worship of Sithis is different, but the taste is the same.
Yes, we differ from the Dark Brotherhood. You think this necrotic energy stems from Sithis?
While Sithis has a strong connection to death and the void, I wouldn't call the associated energies necrotic. I assume my ancestor altered and perverted the natural currents of power here to his own ends. Another reason for me to set things right.
Okay. Where to next? This way. Ow. I might have to take the routes I didn't take before when I leave, just so that I make sure I got all the notes. Which would be like that way, this way, that way, this way. Yeah.
The last altar. The oldest holy tomb. Now head to the main chamber near the entrance to retrieve my ancestor's skull. And finish this.
Anything else to say?
And done. But, ugh, dealing with necrotic energy makes my skin crawl. Now, head to the main chamber to find the treasure hoard and my ancestor's skull. I'm so looking forward to ending this particular task.
Do you do things like this often for your clan?
Well, my wide range of talents makes me indispensable. Sometimes I help finalize a trade agreement or find a lost ship. Other times, I deal with things like this. Once.
Let this be a lesson.
Who dares trespass in our camp?
Okay, now can I finish talking to her?
Done. Well, my wide range of talents makes me indispensable. Sometimes I help finalize a trade agreement or find a lost ship. Other times, I deal with things like this. Once I finish the ritual, I'll take the skull back to the clan and put Gandalek to rest.
Alrighty. That's all I wanted, game. Oh, sweet chest.
What use is treasure if it stays sealed away?
Is this the way I want to go? You know what? No, I don't think it is. I think I'm gonna wrap around. Make sure I got everything else.
Rest and no peace.
I don't think I'm missing any notes yet. It's so hard to tell. Okay. Hajimoto wasn't too bad, and this is not the way in there. This is the way in. Shadow Storm Death Priest. Rude. You were almost dead. Another chest. Sweet for me.
Brushed by Nothra's wings.
Sky Shard. Score. Sorry for the wait. I was doing something. I guess the side doesn't really matter. It's gonna be the same place anyway. Ooh, Zareth is not my biggest fan right now.
I thought better of you than that.
Don't need to... Let's see, so 4, 8... 10, 12... 14... 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 32. So I'm missing 12 skill points, which means I'm gonna have to go or forego some passives. Unfortunate, but the way it is, I suppose. Is this the boss? It is the boss. Oh, that's lame. Okay. There we go.
Rest now.
And here's the skull.
Gandalf's ritual has finally been completed, and the flow of necrotic energy has changed. Well done. I'll add some final adjustments to the orb while you make your way outside.
Okay. Which means we're not talking anymore, I suppose. Still feel like I'm missing some lore books. Or some notes. And I'm sure that is the case. I just don't know where they would be. If not here. Yeah, that's the way down. Don't think I want to go that route. That's a fire. It's not a lore book. Hoping there might still be something over here, though. What's over this way? Reef Guardian. Not too sure. Did I come down this way before? Oh gosh, lag. I swear. Oh yeah, I was definitely over here before. There was somebody else.
A very deserving find.
Which means I should, if I'm going to be exploring it all, be going this way. Oh, apparently there's a certain order you should be doing that stuff in. Oh, there's a Captain Hilail's log. Okay, so I did miss a book because I've been in this section before. I believe I took the right path there, so let's take the left this time. Not seeing any other lore books pop out at me. I dealt with that. I don't remember which. I think I took that path, so I want to take this path this time. But it kicks me out at the same place, so it's truly insignificant, it would seem.
It is over.
Yeah. So as far as I'm aware, I've got all the books. Assassin's Blade can now be morphed. Let's do Killer's Blade, because I'm trying to go for off-spec stuff here. Or off meta. Okay, that, like I said, that should be everything. I don't know how I feel about only reading part 3 of the notes. Bithmus experiment number 3, because I feel like there should be a number 2 and a number 1 somewhere. But what can you do? All right.
Excellent. The attuned dampening orb works perfectly, and I set up the siphoning process. Over time, the necrotic energy in the cavern should wane. Then the spirits here will eventually move on to their final rest. Now, the skull, if you please.
Here you go, the skull of Gandalek.
Oh, at last. My ancestor, Sea Lord Gandalek, has been a dark stain on my clan's reputation for long enough. Now, after all these years, his ritual has been finished, and soon his crew will know rest. Here, take this. And thanks again for assisting me.
Thank you. That's a truly unique looking ring.
I hear an alliance to combat the worm cult is forming in Sunport. After I take Sea Lord Gandalek's skull to my aunt, I may venture there myself. Unless, of course, my clan needs me to deal with some other problem.
Do all Sea Elf clans have someone like you?
Yes, more or less. It's easy, but wrong to imprison all clans in the same cage. That is to say, broad generalizations are useful in the abstract, but often cause harmful misunderstandings in practice.
I hardly see what that has to do with my question when your answer was yes. And you're sure what you did here will eventually dissipate the necrotic energy?
Most definitely. I've learned a few good magical tricks in my work. Even if the worm cult comes along, they'd have a hard time trying to use the necrotic energy at this point. Especially without my ancestor's skull.
They can't learn anything from the spirits of Gandalek's crew?
As my aunt has said of my ancestor, that man clutched secrets more tightly than a drowning land legs holds on to flotsam. I doubt he told his crew more than he needed to. Less than that, even.
Okay, fair enough. Ooh, before I forget, yes, let's lock and bind that ring. Let's do quest log. Solstice. I've completed 4. Yeah, okay, that checks. Wait a minute, that does not check. What? Hold on. Mystery of the Broken Temple. The Stubbornness of Nords. That's that and that. Okay, I'm missing something. Or at least it seems like I'm missing something. Am I not? Okay, hold on. Slime pickings. The Skull of Gandalek was the ring, the Stubbornness of Nords, and the Mystery of the Broken Temple. Mystery of the Broken Temple was the staff. Slime pickings must have been the slowed slime, which I got a monetary reward for, not an item reward. That's right. Okay. Jeez. Freaking myself out. Alright. There's no sky shard over here, right? Doesn't look like it. But there is Tainted Leal, the delve over here. Oh, what's this? Beware the wandering spirit. Spirit of an ancient Argonian wanders the sands of the western beach, muttering how he seeks a cursed village beyond the shoreline to find his lost memories. Beware, it must be a trick, some deception to steal your soul or corrupt your own spirit. Avoid the western beach and ignore the wandering spirit. Listen to his words at your own risk. There he is. Wandering spirit.
You do not fear me. Do you know me? No, impossible. So much time has passed. If only I had my memories. At least it would bring my spirit some sense of peace.
You don't remember anything?
Nothing. Not even my name. I only remember awakening to a wrenching pain. And it grows stronger near a specific corpse in that tainted Leal village out in the water. It must hold some clue to my past, but I cannot stand the pain, or avoid the others.
Others? What others?
An undead tribe of Argonians roams the islet. Tainted, controlled by a lich who seeks to claim my spirit. The corpse must hold the answers. Would you help me investigate and recover my memories? Any valuables we find along the way are yours.
Alright, I'll help you recover your memories.
I will meet you in the Tainted Leal village. I would like to spend a little more time with the tides before I return to the pain. The boat nearby will take you to the islet. Its angler never returned after he saw me, screamed in fear and fled.
Tell me more about the lich you mentioned.
I have only seen glimpses of it while fleeing to evade its grasp. For as long as I can remember, it has been seeking to claim me.
Why do you think it's after you?
Another mystery that haunts me. I think it deliberately orders the undead to keep me from the village, and I am certain it revels in my pain. Could it know something about my lost memories?
I suppose that's possible.
It feels good to have someone to talk to. Someone not afraid. The tides can only bring so much comfort. Even if we end up learning nothing, I will cherish the help you provided, friend.
What's the first thing you do remember?
I remember waking up in fear and pain. Then I noticed I was a spirit, dead, and I had no memories of anything that came before. I have been trying to remember something, anything, ever since.
You woke up in the village?
Just outside the entrance, but I was instantly drawn toward the village. And then I saw what was inside. I ran, but this is as far as I can go before I am pulled back to that accursed place.
You mentioned a specific corpse.
Yes, it draws me toward it. But the closer I get, the more pain I feel. A piercing anguish that burns my soul. Something in that village must hold the key to my captivity, and all I have forgotten.
What should I
Whatever
know
the
of...
truth?
Oops.
I must know what happened to me.
Sorry about that. What should I know about the tainted Leal?
My experiences with the village are limited. Most of what I know comes from whispers spoken by the occasional passerby, until they notice me and run in fear. They say a colony of shell-tied Argonians resided on the islet, apart from Solstice.
Do you know why they chose to live separately?
One scholar I listened to said they dabbled in necromancy. That an accident turned them all undead. Perhaps that is true, but I feel there is more to it than that. But not even the tides hold any answers for me, no matter how long I stare at them.
You were a member of this colony?
Yes, maybe. I feel a connection to the place, no matter how it pains me. And if the tides will not reveal reflections of my past life, then we must go to the source. With your assistance, I will endure the suffering and learn what I can.
Very well, let's head out. Boat to Tainted Leal. Another Sky Shard and another Delve boss.
I feel it again as I... That dagger in its chest. Pull it out.
Is this your corpse?
That dagger belongs to me. I remember. I am Aketchun.
That's quite the name.
I remember now. I cast a ward upon that dagger to protect my body from this undead curse. I am unsure as to why it also fractured my memory, but at least now I remember who I am.
And who are you exactly?
I was the village Niswo, a priest of Sithis, the embodiment of chaos and change. That is all I can recall for...
What's wrong now?
I feel it again. The same force that drew me to my corpse. It must be parts of my memory, scattered by the spell. No wonder I was always drawn back to this location. One lies nearby. Another two are in the village. We must find them.
You think pieces of your memory were scattered by the spell?
The spell was a ward. It was not meant to behave this way. Something must have interfered with it and fractured my memory. My missing memories might hold the answer. Let us speak again once we find them.
Very well. Well, it's up there, so I guess I'll grab that at the end. Seems like it, yeah. Oh, this is big. Okay. How do I want to tackle this? I guess I'll go up top, loop back around, go down the bottom, grab all that stuff, and then go back up. No, that doesn't seem like it's the best plan. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna take a right. Things will work out. Oh, I need to be up there in order to do things. Okay. Okay. So I can come up here. I don't want to come up here. Stop with the lag. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. I'm not seeing any lore books.
May you find peace and never lose it.
I guess I should just start from down here and then hope to go naturally to the top.
Bravely done, Tamid.
Simple chest, not likely to get anything good. Ooh, I got something though.
Enjoy this good fortune, Tamid.
There is no lore books that I can see.
My goodness. What did these unborn hatchlings do to deserve such a fate?
What happened to the eggs? Oh, were those Argonian eggs? Yikes. Still not seeing any lore books out here. Not sure how much of a bearing that has on anything, but that's the case. So I guess up I go. Not too sure. I don't want to miss anything, you know? Kill 5 amorphous foes, so that's done now. Hooray. I guess if I miss a lore book, I'll have to come back to get it.
There. The bull on that shrine. I recognize it.
Okay.
I recall a mistake I made. It destroyed my tribe. The Zaman Talal.
We need to keep looking.
I sense pieces of my memory scattered nearby. Search the village and near the tides. I will let you know when we are close. Be careful, friend.
You think pieces of your memory were scattered by the spell?
The spell was a ward.
Only
It was not meant to behave this way. Something must have interfered with it and fractured my memory. My missing memories might hold the answer. Let us speak again once we find them.
When we found the bull, you mentioned a mistake?
My tribe, the Zaman Talar. I prayed for the strength to protect them, but a mistake I made cost them their lives. What could I have done?
Ooh, I don't know, but that doesn't sound very good. Okay, so I guess up here.
I sense.
Oops. Didn't want to talk to him just yet. Gosh, I feel like I'm missing some important information. Or not information. Well, kind of information. There we go. There's a book. Something at least.
Chimes once soothed my entire tribe. Examine them, please.
Assassination increased to 30. I don't have anything level 4 yet. So I guess goodbye, matriarch.
I brought a high elf mage here to save our village from some danger. This is painful, but I am finally beginning to understand. We are close.
Are we?
I sense pieces of my...
The wind chimes triggered another memory?
Indeed. We hung these to welcome the High Elf mages. The Corellanians I invited here To save our village from a danger I have yet to recall. Even thinking about it makes me uneasy.
Oh, that's not good. Hopefully the boss is in this Zanmir, otherwise I'm gonna have to go looking for it outside, and I don't want to do that. Doesn't matter if I take a right or a left.
Something unpleasant haunts these halls. Tread carefully. I sense a sinister force lurking deeper inside.
Deeper inside, huh? So not here.
Village is near. My spirit wants to flee, but I will not let you face this alone.
Okay, so notebook this way. Notebook this way. Oh,
The temple of sickness. Defiled. That headdress. Examine it, please.
okay.
I was wearing that right before I cast my ward when I killed someone. That is it. Wave. Meet me by my corpse, friend, and you will know everything. You must.
Alright. Well, I guess I'm waiting for the boss to respawn. I'm really worried I missed a lore book, but oh well. If I did, I did. If I didn't, I didn't. It'll all work out in the end. Dilly-dallying is what made me late to the party with the boss here. I got some damage in, but it wasn't enough for me to get any gear or loot. Real unfortunate. Nobody to blame but myself, though. I wonder if I can swap these freely. No. Okay. Worth a shot. Apparently there's some shrine. I wonder if they added it to the same shrine where you do skills. I'll have to look into that when we actually get into Sunport. Which I want to say should be after this quest, but I don't want to make any promises I'm not 100% sure I can keep. Do I have? I do not have 4 of those. Trying to be oh so patient. Probably gonna take a few more minutes though. Dang it, I should have got here sooner. Could go grab the sky shard, but that's the way out, so I'm kind of trying to hold off on that. Which means waiting for the boss to respawn. Like a dumbass. I only say like a dumbass because it's my fault. I should have been here sooner. There we go.
Will be mine. An eternal.
Oh, I got a lead.
Forever.
Nice. Yeah, I can go. Talk to a catch tune. Ooh, don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. For Sky Shard.
I remember everything. My life here, what happened to me, to the tribe. Let me explain.
Okay.
It feels like pieces of my memory are stitching back together. So many emotions and memories. The Corellanians are responsible for what happened here. The Corellanians and me.
Tell me what happened, Aketch-Jin. What do you remember?
A storm was bearing down on our islet. A deadly storm. I sought the aid of powerful mages, high elves from the Corellanian clan on Solstice. They were more well-versed in the arcane arts than we were, more capable of casting the protection we needed.
Or so you thought. Then what happened?
I was foolish to think the passage of tides had changed them. They were still the necromancers of old. The necromancers who took much of our land as their own. They demanded my soul in exchange for their help. I agreed, but then fear overtook me.
What did you do?
I killed a Corellania mage and fled. My ward was supposed to protect my body, keep it from rising in undeath. But it reacted to their spell and tied my spirit to this islet. My people, they succumbed and now serve the Lich. I need your help.
What are you asking? Yeah, what are you asking me, Aketch-chun?
I invited the Coralanians here because I feared the storm more than them. It is my fault that my people died and now serve the Lich. I need you to tell me what to do. Remain bound here to help my people, or move on to the Void to face my punishment.
You want me to make this decision for you?
My past decisions caused this. I no longer trust my instincts, so I ask you to choose for me. Should I remain a lingering spirit to try to free my village from this curse? Or will you burn my corpse and release me to the Void to face Sithis' wrath?
Well, your people need you. Stay here and find a way to remove the curse.
Yes. I must remain to find a way to lift this curse. It is my duty as my people's Niswo. I will gladly spend an eternity here if I can save my village. We can use the items we found to bind my spirit and anchor it here.
If you say
Place
so.
the items by my corpse, and I will bind my spirit to them.
I'd be happy to help you.
My spirit is forever bound to this place. Let us speak one final time, friend.
All right.
And so I am bound here, but now with my memories intact. I will not waste this chance. Fear no longer has a hold on me. I will find a way to free my people and lift this tainted curse. Thank you for showing me this path, friend.
Well, let's go free your people, Aketch-chun.
No, my friend. That task is mine, and mine alone. And it will take much time. Necromantic curses are complicated spells, not easily thwarted. But I could not have reached this point without you. And one day, my village will be free. Thanks to you.
If you're sure, man.
How strange to finally have my memories restored and my purpose renewed. Now the true work of saving my people begins. And I will not fail them again. This, I swear.
Do you know how you plan to remove the curse from your village?
Not yet. I must learn more about what is happening here. Whether this curse was the Necromancer's original plan, or the result of my actions when I killed one of them and set my ward. This may be the work of decades, centuries, but I have time.
Do you know anything about the lich that haunts the islet?
Now that my memories are restored, I recognize the Lich as the Coralanian mage I killed right before the storm struck. I was a fool to abandon my faith and turn to those villains. I suppose death is not an obstacle to those who practice necromancy.
What was the village like before it became tainted Leal?
It was beautiful, Zaman Tala. Simple. Peaceful. I was their priest, and the people were happy. That is why I tried so hard to save them from that storm. If only I had trusted my faith and not turned to those necromancers.
If only. Boat to Solstice. Alright. Well, that's that. I guess
We cannot be swiftness.
gonna go to this point of interest, that rock in the middle of the bay here. I think it's a bay. Would you call that a bay? Yeah, pretty close. I'm gonna go see what this is and then head back to Sunport. Oh, looks like there's a quest here. It's definitely something here. Swallow thy remedy and find peace. Not too sure how I feel about that. Storm getting closer. Never saw clouds as dark as these or heard the wind howl so loudly. Coxswain Belleville says there is no avoiding this storm. If we don't sail fast enough, we're dead. If this contract falls through, I'm as good as dead. If I make a bad decision, the crew will turn on me and I'll be dead. Clear, cheery thoughts, I know. I have a plan, a way to make it to shore and fulfill the contract. These volcanic pearls will have more luck staying intact in the sea than they will aboard a rolling ship. Once we make it to the northwestern side of the island and the village of Shore Stand, I'll send my crew after them. If they make it to land, we'll find them. Or if someone else finds them first, bring the pearls to us. We know how to strike a bargain that's worth your while. From the captain, volcanic pearls. Probably from Gale. Alright, what's this rose stained tincture? Okay, did I miss something? Rejoice, rejoice, a path away from pain is available, a doorway to peace. Sanguine in his boundless revelry has bestowed upon us a gift, a draft to lift our burdens, to grant us escape and to fill our souls with bliss and delight. And what greater joy is there than the joy of knowing? Drink and let Sanguine guide your steps. Let him weave visions of pleasures untold, of realms unseen. But know this, the chalice is not the only one. Its nectar lies hidden across Solstice, waiting for those faithful enough to seek it. Drink deep of this gift, of his gifts, and be blessed for your devotion. For Sanguine cherishes all who embrace his revelry. I found them, Sanguine's gifts to us. Oh, I must record this before my mind wanders. If Red once traveled from the north, neither Myr nor Scaled one, who kept a bottle tucked away in their home. I wonder, do they still indulge? From the north. So, the Nords, it's in the Nordic village, I guess. Ah, and how could I forget the revelry in our master's realm? Recall a merrymaker losing a bottle somewhere in the misty woods. But wait, of course, the old manor, steeped in elven heritage, lost within that labyrinthine garden we drank among the lingering spirits. And last but certainly not least, we concealed one within the fair itself. Amid the towering stacks of barrels, hidden in plain sight, not a soul suspects a thing. Okay. Huh. So there's apparently one in Shore Stand. Might as well go grab that since I've already done just about everything else and I have to go back there anyway. What is in here? Some water and a heavy sack.
This wish of fresh water.
Okay.
Ah, it soothes me.
I'm gonna have to reference that page every once in a while to figure out where else I need to go. I'm sure it's tied to an achievement, I just don't know which one. I thought that was a book for a second. Away from the enemies. All right, Captain.
Whatever friendly instinct drove you this way, know that I am not open to a parley. I'm too far into my purse and my cups for that. If only this rotten luck would turn.
I found these volcanic pearls next to your note.
And there's my luck righted. You have no idea how hard it was to secure volcanic pearls directly from Ash Mountain. Thank you. I apologize for my terse attitude before. I hope this is enough to show you my appreciation.
Oh, so they're from Ash Mountain. I thought they were from Galen. Well, thank you kindly.
All I'm missing is a box of snow truffles, and then maybe I have a chance to keep this client happy. I might be able to save what little remains of my family. I should send a letter to my client. See if they can wait a little longer before we meet.
What happened to your family again?
My parents took a risk and moved our business to Sunport when I was still young. It paid off, even though the waters around this island are rougher than most. Their luck ran out when they sailed off with a shipment and never returned.
Did you find out what really happened to them?
The blasted worm cult stormed their ship when it weighed anchor. Those necromancers slaughtered the whole crew on the beach. This business has been in my family for generations. If I don't make this client happy, I'll lose it too.
Tell me more about this contract.
A mysterious client contacted me just as I was about to tell the crew to find other work. They asked for rare items, difficult to obtain, but well worth the hefty price I was offered.
What went wrong? The storm?
Didn't take you too long to figure it out. We nearly made it. I tasted hope. Maybe this time I could prove to my parents' spirits that I wouldn't destroy everything they worked for. But that storm churned us up and spit us on the shore.
Did you toss the other goods overboard too?
Father always said that the right decision can still find a way to bite you in the arse. I chose to save my crew. I don't regret it. If you find any more cargo on the beach, you know where I am. Otherwise, I'll figure it out. I have to.
Well, according to you, there's only one more relic, so... Storm getting closer. Huh. Okay.
Visions of islands.
Whale splashing in. Maybe the bottle of Sanguine's whatever it is in here. I don't know where exactly it would be. Didn't exactly get a good look at it, to be honest. It's not looking like it. Yeah, so it must be in somebody's house. Maybe the wolf hall? Oh, there's a book. Not sure if that does anything for me beyond my eidetic memory. Jewelry box. Wolves don't really seem like the party type, but you never know. Doesn't seem like it. So it must be one of the other two longhouses. Or maybe one of a smaller house? All of feathers. Maybe it's in here. She didn't seem like the party type either, to be honest. But there's always a chance. This is a smaller place. Why is this a smaller place? Okay. Doesn't look like anybody actually sleeps here. I guess the section where people sleep is inaccessible to me. Fair enough, I suppose. Maybe this place. Merchants. Yeah, the merchant shop. Would make more sense for it to be in a merchant's house than a clan leader or what have you, but I guess not. There's a house back here I can try. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna put Zareth far away just because I don't know if I'm gonna have to kill somebody. Just the one person? Hey, part 1, there it is. Ah, it is in this house. Rose stain tincture. Guess 2 of 5 is what this is. So I think I'm done here.
By your side, Tamit.
Which means I can go to there. Swen Coast Cottage. Attack ruins. Okay, I want to double check and make sure I'm not going to be missing anything. Solstice. Weird. Is it not? Is it not here? Okay. Daedric Colts, maybe? Well, now I wish I remembered what it was called. I'm not seeing it. Alright, well, no use. No use wasting time on that. Off to the way shrine I go. And to discover this ruins of Tuneria. Discover this boss space. There we go. I still want to know what those creatures are. But first, I'm going back to Solstice. Or not Solstice, Sunport. We're still on Solstice. There's no going back if you haven't left. Oh, it looks like you can actually... I'm going into the city this time. Okay. Sunport seeks adventurers. The Regency of Sunport seeks skilled adventurers to assist the Collegium Praxis in various dangerous undertakings. We face threats from sea and sky, cliffs and caves, and even portals from planes beyond. You and your allies will be well rewarded for helping restore the peace and protecting our rich heritage. Speak to Corsefina in Sunport to learn more about these opportunities. Okay. Will do. I'm just gonna go pick up any other quests there might be before I speak to the prince. Also using it as an excuse to explore the city a little bit.
The Sturk Fellowship is here to help, but most of the city treats us like invaders.
How would you react if an army suddenly appeared in your city?
If they were there to help us against the worm cult, I'd welcome them with open arms.
Okay. Draconians of Western Solstice. Apparently already read that.
Work for hire.
The Collegium Praxis. Oh wow. That's...
I know an
Bigger
adventurer
book.
when I see one. Are you here about the notices we posted around the city? There's gold to be earned from the Regency of Sunport if you're willing to take on the jobs we offer.
Why is the Regency seeking adventurers? What do you need help with?
Our island is beset by a sea of troubles. New problems wash ashore every day. My colleagues, Lector Volinaro, Morlia, and others are hiring adventurers. The Regency makes sure the Collegium Praxis is funded well enough to outsource a variety of tasks.
Can you tell me more about these tasks?
Some are better suited for those traveling in a group, and some will do just fine for adventurers traveling alone. It depends on who's offering the job. Who would you like to hear more about?
Tell me about the jobs Lector Volinaro offers.
Lector Volinaro is a healer and herbalist in the College of Gardens. Always seems like the reagents he needs most are in such dangerous or difficult locations. But his jobs are perfectly manageable for adventurers traveling alone.
I want to hear about the jobs Morlia offers.
Morlia works for the College of Tomes and handles threats that are arcane in nature. Safeguarding relics, protecting historical sites, that sort of thing. As I'm sure she'll tell you, these threats are better managed as a group, rather than alone.
You said you work for the Regent of Sunport?
In a way, everyone under the Collegium Praxis works for the Regency. They sponsor and sanction the pursuits of our various colleges. Regent Corinway asked my college to provide whatever aid we could in the current crisis, so I was sent to help out.
College? Are you some kind of scholar?
Far from it. Colleges on Solstice just share a common goal or praxis. Sort of like the guilds I understand you mainlanders are so fond of. I myself belong to the College of Sea and Swords. We're warriors and explorers, not scholars.
Couldn't you help out with these jobs then?
I would, had my ship not been scuttled by the worm cult. We weren't prepared to deal with much more than pirates and sea elves. So I'm recruiting until our ship is ready to sail again. I've got a good feeling about you. What say you prove me right?
Well, I am interested. Where do I start?
If you prefer to work alone, talk to Lector Volinaro. If you'd rather be part of a team, find Morlia. Others might also show up needing help from time to time. Ask around and see what you find. And take this, and advance on future rewards, if you will.
Thank you.
Good to meet a fellow adventurer and get you started in the right direction. Go speak to Lector Volinaro, Morlia, or anyone else nearby to tell you about what jobs are available today.
I will. Alright, Lector Volinaro.
I represent the Collegium Praxis and its myriad of masters and scholars in search of assistance from brawny and tawdry adventurers. And dare I say, you fit the description perfectly.
Do I now? What can I do for you?
The College of Tomes has discovered that a planter from Sanguine's myriad realms of revelry is taking root here in Solstice. They'd like you to collect a few of them in the hope that the planter can be used to defend Sunport.
Is the planter dangerous?
Only for the unprepared. The planter, Sanguine's solace, charms and enchants the weak. You can find them growing in the Vale of Revelry, along with, I expect, many a feeble docent. For 3 specimens, you'll receive a tidy sum of gold.
I'll gather some Sanguine Solace for you.
I'm sure you'll have no problem with such a simple task.
Tell me about Sanguine Solace.
Yes, it's an invasive planter from its eponymous prince's realm of revelry. And yes, planter is the proper term. A plant-like being with a degree of consciousness and beguiling magical properties. You see, its aroma is not physical, but illusory.
What good is an illusory scent?
You must ask yourself, why would this planter wish to beguile me with an illusory aroma? It's simple. Out of hunger. We don't fully understand how, but we believe the plant itself feeds on the charmed, and that this can be used to our benefit.
How would they help Sunport's defenses?
The Collegium Praxis believes this planter could be placed around the city's walls to act as a trap for unwitting enemies, like flesh flies to vinegar. Of course, we can't test this theory without specimens, so you best move along.
What do you need help with?
Not just myself, but the Collegium Praxis as a whole. The work we do is crucial to the survival and sustainability of Sunport. Therefore, I'd argue the tasks on offer are, without question, vital.
Tell me more about these tasks.
They run the gamut, addressing the needs of scholars from the College of Cultivation to that of Sea and Sword and all those in between. Solstice is a dangerous island, and at times exceeds the skills of our docents. That's where you come in.
Can you tell me more about yourself? Who are you?
You can call me Volinaro, proud lector of the Collegium Praxis. My family came here with Clan Corellania centuries ago, and if you don't mind a little boasting, my name commands respect around here. You do well to remember that.
Very well. What can you tell me about the eastern side of the island?
Terribly little, I'm afraid. Oh, I know what it used to be like, but who knows what the worm cult has been doing over there? Stirk scouts report that cultists, Daedric monstrosities, and horrors abound. Not to mention a reverse plane meld.
What's a plane meld?
It is the
How do you
collapse of
reverse-
one plane of existence into another. Molag Bal attempted to pull Nirn into his realm of Cold Harbor before. Now these worm cultists wish to pick up where he left off. Except this time, they are pulling Cold Harbor into Nirn.
They're pulling Cold Harbor into Nirn?
Seems nearly impossible to wrap your mind around, doesn't it? But it's all the more reason we must continue to push into the eastern side of the island. Your help in these endeavors will be invaluable.
If you say so. Morlia.
Ah, now here's the sort of freelancer I've been waiting for. The College of Tomes is hiring adventurers like you to deal with threats of arcane importance all over Solstice. In fact, I've got a job right now if you're interested.
I might be interested. Tell me more.
The shrines of our Argonian neighbors remain under the protection of Voskrona Guardians. Living statues kept in check by magical relics housed at the shrines. These relics were recently stolen. You can see why this might be a problem.
Yes. What can I do about it?
We recovered the relics, but we need you to return them to their proper places at the Shrine of Akan in Northwest Solstice. While you're there, destroy any rampaging Voskrona Guardians you find. Ideally, you'll do so with the help of a group.
Very well. I'll return the stolen relics and destroy the Voskrona Guardians that I find.
The problem's not going to solve itself, adventurer. Head on out there and go do some good. The sooner you finish, the sooner you get paid.
What else can you tell me about the Voskrona Guardians?
They're great stone statues imbued with powerful magicka. Harmless until the object of their protection is disturbed. Then they come to life and attack. In this case, the shrine was disturbed when that thief took those relics.
What thief?
I won't share the name, but I'm sorry to say they arrived with the Stirk Fellowship. Someone looking to make a fortune by smuggling exotic treasures back to the mainland. When confronted, the thief even tried to extort gold from us to return them.
So what did you do?
We told the thief that the Voskrona Guardian would hunt the relics to the far reaches of Nirn. That nowhere across land or sea would be safe from their wrath. It's not true, of course, but the thief practically threw the relics at us after that.
How do the relics work, then?
As I understand it, the relics keep the Voskrona Guardians from simply attacking anyone in sight. But the particulars of this magic are secrets of the Stone Nest tribe. Solstice locals know not to go around taking such things. Our thief did not.
Does the College of Tomes often hire adventurers for threats like this?
Under normal circumstances, no. But Solstice has been thrown out of balance since the arrival of this worm cult. Luckily, our leadership has sense enough to unfurl a scroll in the proper direction, so to speak. We take help wherever we can find it.
Fair. What sort of jobs are you offering exactly?
The sort that are best handled in a group. It's not strictly necessary, of course, but you'll fare best on my jobs if you can bring friends, or if you happen to meet some along the way.
Can you tell me about yourself?
My favorite topic. The name's Morlia, retired adventurer, former explorer, lifelong collector of antiquities and curiosities. My fellows in the College of Tomes think history belongs in old books. I prefer history you can hold in your hand.
You were an adventurer and explorer?
Likely long before your time, mainlander. Few Corellanians ever leave Solstice, but I had incurable wanderlust that took me far from the shores of this mad island. When I returned, I discovered a fondness for the place that I never had in my youth.
And that's why you're helping protect it now?
I can't stand to see my home's unique history and culture lost to the aims of this wicked worm cult. Just as I aided in many mainland endeavors in my time, I'm glad to see mainlanders like yourself helping us now.
Awesome. I will try to get to those before the stream is over today. It may require me to do them as soon as I finish meeting Prince Azah.
I never suspected a thing. Farinor had us all fooled.
Well, it looks like 2 of the Alliance representatives have finally arrived.
Yes, walks in ash and scored with a knife. Still don't know who the Dominion one is.
It's good to see 2 waylaid guild members return safely to the fold, though I must remember to treat them as agents of the alliances they represent here on in. As for those injured by Farinor's treachery, they have recovered. including me.
Awesome. As you can see, I recovered 2 of the representatives and Gabrielle. No sign of the third, though.
Mage Farinor missed her chance to eliminate me and the representatives, but she cost us time. While we tended to our wounds and recovered the scattered representatives, the worm cult was free to act.
Any word of the Aldmeri Dominion's representative?
Mermal believes they survived the portal mishap and are on Solstice, somewhere. We must trust they will turn up soon. In the meantime, we must celebrate what victories we can and make ready for the next stage of our operation.
Which is?
All in good time, comrade. First, your efforts to bring together the Alliance representatives helped us overcome Farinor's sabotage. We survived the worm cult's first blow. Next, we shall deal them one of our own. Please, accept this with my thanks.
Gladly.
We're still 1 Alliance representative short, but we can wait no longer. It's time for a Council of War.
A Council of War?
Indeed. We need to consult with Regent Corinway. Sunport's aid is crucial to our campaign. When last we spoke, she said she would meet with her advisors and send word. But that was days ago. Plans must be finalized between the Fellowship and Sunport.
You haven't heard back from the Regent?
High Elves can be deliberate about such things. The Worm Cult, however, does not stand still. It is time to press Regent Corinway for a decision, and I would like you to join us. Will you help me win Sunport's cooperation, comrade?
Alright, I'll help you talk to Regent Corinway and secure Sunport's cooperation.
I hate badgering Regent Corinway, but the Fellowship is already at work. I sent our forces to seek allies and search out trouble across Western Solstice, but I worry House Coralania may not welcome our efforts. Meet me at Venutilmo Palace, comrade.
Do you suspect that Regent Corinway won't agree to an alliance with the Fellowship?
Not at all. High Elves are not given to hasty decisions. In my father's court, I learned that how you approach an elf of high rank is just as important as what you actually plan to say. A certain amount of formality and ritual can't be avoided.
Doesn't the Regent understand the danger posed by the Worm Cult?
Oh, she knows the danger of necromancers quite intimately. But convincing her own court may not be an easy thing. Solstice has known peace for centuries, an enemy at the gate. Many of Sunport's people do not want to accept their peril.
Can you tell me more about Regent Corinway?
Regent Corinway seems to be a capable leader who cares about Sunport and all of Solstice. I called upon her when I first arrived. We are bringing a small army to her realm. I felt it best to assure her of our intentions before she assumed an invasion.
What did the Regent say when you explained your purpose to her?
Regent Corinway has no desire to see her people caught up in someone else's war. Yet she recognizes that her hope for peace will not protect her from the Worm Cult. She agreed to let me bring our forces here and to consider joining our fight.
What should I know about House Coralania?
My people have a history with House Coralania. Long ago, the High Elves ruled Hammerfell. When my ancestors came to Tamriel, they found no welcome from the Coralanias. Unable to defeat the Regatta in open battle, the elves called upon dark powers.
What kind of dark powers?
Necromancy most vile. The Coralanias turned my ancestors' own dead against them. Only the creation of the sacred Anse wards put a stop to the carnage. The Regatta finally prevailed and drove the Coralanias from Hammerfell.
Well, that sounds good. So the Coralanias are in league with the Worm Cult?
I am told they abandoned their necromantic ways centuries ago. Certainly, I have noticed nothing untoward on their part since I arrived here. But the Coralanias are not remembered kindly in Sentinel, and Sunport's elves are very much aware of that.
What does their reputation in Sentinel matter at this point, though? Alright, so... how do I get there? Sorry for my distraction. I had to take care of something else real quick. Palace District. The whole separate section of the town, huh? Oh! Okay, so this is how I get to... well, this is one way to get to the Mages and Fighters Guild. I'm gonna loop around real quick. Make sure I don't miss any lore books.
May the luminance of Meridia bless you and keep you forever in its light.
Okay. Well, I don't see any missed lore books, so that's a good thing in my books. In my opinion, anyway. Had an itch.
Princess Ah! Thank goodness! Something is wrong here!
What's the problem, Mermal?
I arrived to find the palace deserted, and the regent is nowhere to be seen.
That's not good. Let's look around. I'll check upstairs.
Okay. Stained carpet. Presumably stained by blood.
The threat to Tava's blessing has subsided thanks to you. It is an honor to meet you.
I don't think that's what he was supposed to say there. Crumpled note. Let's leave that for last.
This doesn't look good. See all the blood? Someone was stabbed here.
Okay, now you say something appropriate.
This door is sealed by a spell that eludes my efforts to disable. Better look around some more, my friend. A strange story was written in this place, and we need to puzzle it out.
Fair. I just need to look at the door, though.
Strange. This door is sealed by strong magic.
Quite strange. What do you have to say about the carpet, Azah?
Blood on the ground? I suspect someone eliminated the palace guards, and they did it quietly enough to raise no alarm. Look around and see if you can find any more clues, comrade.
What do we do next, Prince Azah?
We make preparations to welcome the Alliance ships when they arrive, to ready camps for an assault on the writhing wall,
This seems awfully
and to gather
off-topic.
the supplies we need to engage the worm cult in battle. This is far from over, comrade, and there is much to do.
This is funny. The Alliance forces are coming by ship?
How else would their troops get here? We can't risk another portal mishap, and ships are more practical for transporting armies across the sea. Once we're ready, I intend to break through the wall and mount an all-out assault on Eastern Solstice.
Alrighty. Now for the crumpled note. Swen Coast. Take road west from city. Left at fork past ruined town. Look for manor on left at hilltop. Well,
I do not understand. There is always someone in this chamber. 2 of the Regent's guards are supposed to be here at all times. What could have happened to everyone?
Who knows? Tell me exactly what you noticed when you arrived.
I found the throne room empty when I returned. No one answered when I called out. But I heard the jingle of mail and low voices from behind a locked door. They must have heard me.
What did you do?
I tried all the other doors. They were locked too. Then I stepped outside to ask passers-by if they had seen the Regent leave. No one noticed anything unusual. Regent Corinway would never leave the palace without saying a word to anyone.
Are you sure? Okay. I guess I'm going upstairs? I don't, is it quest broken? I'm confused.
Keep looking around, pal. I'll check on this one.
Okay. Bye, I guess. So what? Is it broken? Do I have to drop it, re-accept it, or something? Okay, now they're all gathered here, but that doesn't... What if I talk to them again?
I do not understand.
No.
This door is sealed.
No.
Blood on the ground?
Nope.
Keep looking around, pal.
Nope. Oh, well. Alright. I guess I'm gonna drop the quest and re-accept it. Abandon. And where? Over there. Excuse me.
Over here, Mainlander. Prince Azar asked me to find you. He has summoned the Stirk Fellowship leaders to join him in Sunport. Naturally, that includes you. You can find him in the plaza in the city's west district.
Has something happened?
No, at least not that I am aware of. The prince awaits an audience with Regent Corinway, the ruler of Sunport. He hopes to formalize an alliance against the Worm Cult, and he would like you to participate in the discussions.
Don't you work for the Regent? I assume there was already an agreement.
It is true that my superiors in the Collegium Praxis answer to the Regent, and she has graciously offered my services and provided space for your mages and fighters guilds. But she has not yet agreed to anything beyond that. Will you aid the prince?
Alright, I'll find Prince Azan, go with him to talk to the Regent. Because I have to go, actually physically go find the man.
We move with the wind.
Gosh dang it. I guess I've looked at stuff out of order or something. I don't. This is
I never
nonsense.
suspected a thing. Farinor had us all fooled.
Well, it looks like 2 of the Alliance representatives have finally arrived. We're still 1 Alliance representative short.
The Council of War?
Indeed. We need to consult
You haven't heard
with
back
Regent
from the region?
Corinway. Some high elves can be deliberate about such things.
All right, I'll help
The
you talk
Worm
to
Coast,
the
however,
Regent.
I hate badgering Regent Corinway, but the Fellowship is already at work. I sent our forces to seek allies and search out trouble across Western Solstice, but I worry House Corellania may not welcome our efforts. Meet me at Venutilmo Palace, comrade.
Okay.
We make preparation.
All right, here we go again. If it doesn't work again, it gives me an excuse to go do the daily quests and,
Prince Azar! Thank goodness! Something is wrong here!
I guess try again next week.
I arrived to find the palace deserted, and the regent is nowhere to be seen.
That's not good. Let's look around. I'll check upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till everybody gets to their spot first. Palace door.
Strange. This door is sealed by strong magic.
Okay. Stained carpet.
This doesn't look good. See all the blood? Someone was stabbed here.
Uh-huh. Crumpled note.
Up here on the balcony.
There it is.
Someone.
Vinyama.
As I told this orc, I was working in a storeroom. And when I came out, I noticed the palace guards were missing. Then I spotted hooded figures struggling to carry someone out the side door. I think it was Regent Corinway.
Start at the beginning. Did you see anything unusual before you went into the storeroom?
A small group of merchants arrived at the palace, carrying crates and bundles. I saw them speaking with the guards. Traders make deliveries all the time, so I thought nothing of it and carried on with my work.
What happened next?
I came out and first noticed that the palace guards were gone. Then I saw 3 hooded figures carrying a large bundle. I heard a muffled cry from inside. It sounded like the Regent. One of the figures dropped something by the throne.
I found a crumpled note on the floor. Was this it?
Yes, I think so. Let me see. Swen Coast is an old retreat out on the west coast. A noble's cottage, long abandoned. And these are directions. That must be where the merchants were headed. Please, Mainlander, you must help Regent Corinway.
Thank you, we'll deal with this.
They had to be worm cultists. Go to the Regent's aid, comrade. The rest of us will secure the city.
Alrighty. Go to Swen Coast Cottage. not super clear which world boss I'm supposed to go to, but since I'm here, okay, it's the northern one. Might as well grab it. I need to go north from here. Actually, I should probably follow this path. Yep. Then the Veil of Reverie is all the way over here. It's the third delve. I got pretty close. I could probably stop by and nab it. Well, I didn't get the loot, but I got some damage off. I think I'm gonna stick around until the boss shows up again. It shouldn't take too long, right? It's still the first week.
Find, Tamid.
Then again, it might. Yeah, it probably will take a while.
On the move.
So I changed my mind. Back to the quest. Yeah. After this quest, I'm gonna do the world boss again, and then I'll do the delve, the final delve, and then I will call it there for the stream.
The spirits smile upon this place. Beba Sinraji.
Careful! Enemies are close. You are with the Fellowship, yes? Then come, talk to Razumdar, representative of the Dominion.
I knew it was gonna be Raz.
Five Claw! Raz hoped he would find you in Sunport when he reported to Prince Azah as the representative from the Old Merry Dominion. Let this one guess. You are looking for someone who was abducted. This is true, yes?
Sunport is close by, but Prince Azah sent me here to rescue Regent Corinway. She was kidnapped.
Then Razumdar is glad to have you here. Some mysterious fellows in dark robes smuggled an elf noble into this house just a short time ago. A romantic arrangement? Raz wondered. But no, necromantic, as it turns out.
You would be right about that. That could be Regent Corinway. I need to free her from her captors.
Raz admires your initiative. Still, this is a delicate situation. Storming too quickly, and the worm cult may kill the lady. Move too slowly, and they may slip away. What is your preference?
Let's keep things quiet, silent as shadows.
An agreeable approach. If you do not care to try the front door, you might find another way in. Raz will climb to the balcony and proceed with stealth. One of us should find the regent.
Good, they'll never see us coming.
Whatever happens, Raz swears the missing noble lady will come to no harm if he has anything to say about it. The worm cultist, not so much. Raz will make his move when you do.
What are you doing on Solstice, Raz?
So this is Solstice. Good. When Raz agreed to represent Queen Irene and the Dominion in his third fellowship, he was told he would be going to a city called Sunport.
This is clearly not Sunport. How did Raz happen to end up here, Five Claw?
A worm cult traitor sabotaged your portal. The Alliance representatives were scattered.
A traitor? Queen Irene was careful not to share the details of the message. Perhaps the other alliances were not so diligent in safeguarding the plans. Well, Raz is here now. He is ready to assess the situation and help you set things right.
Thanks. Oh, I can't activate the bookshelves, huh? Our Darkbinder allies. Okay, that isn't what I thought it was. I thought it was one of the sanguine things. This is gonna be quick. Oh, it's a trap, isn't it?
Roz believes we have found the regent. Set her free, Five Claw.
It's not actually gonna be her.
Oh, that is better. My thanks. But there is something you need to hear.
What's that?
Thank the Three Queens. Those horrible necromancers promised to steal my soul when they finished with me. I feared this old house would be the last thing I ever saw. But there is more to say, if I can trust you, stranger.
I'm the Dragon of Blackmarsh. We're with the Stirk Fellowship, and we're here to rescue you.
Oh, someone noticed I was abducted then. I was afraid the worm cult had spirited me out of the city before anyone realized. But that's not important. We must return to Sunport at once. The worm cult is about to do something terrible.
Something terrible? What exactly is the worm cult planning to do?
I overheard my captors. The worm cult positioned some sort of necromantic weapons throughout the palace district. They're preparing to seal off the district and slaughter all within. We must get back to Sunport and sound the alarm.
We'll return to Sunport at once.
Go on, Five Claw. Raz will escort the noble lady back to Sunport.
You have my gratitude, kind sir.
About that, I was gonna ask your thoughts, Raz.
Head back to Sunport, Five Claw. Let Prince Azar know the regent is safe and warn him of the threat to the palace district. It is clear where Razumdar's duty lies at this moment.
Duty? What duty are you talking about?
To personally escort the lovely regent safely back home, of course. Raz is willing to make this small sacrifice so that you may claim the honor of reporting our success and sounding the alarm to protect the city.
You sly old cat. That's a rather blatant attempt to get some alone time with the regent.
You wound Raz. He is nothing if not a gentleman. Just ask Queen Irene. She may smirk at you if you do, but that is her usual expression.
Uh-huh, I'm sure. Whatever you say, old pal. Oh, there were supposed to be enemies here. Got cleared out before I arrived, apparently. Or it was a trap after all, like I said. Does not seem to be the case, though. Don't mind if I do. shoot, I forgot to lock those. Okay. Job's done now. There we go.
You tired of walking? Very well.
Now, I believe the world boss should be back up at this point, if I'm not mistaken. Which means I might actually be able to get some loot from it this time. Uh-oh. Somebody... Oh, no. People are leaving. They just... Yeah, it looks like it was just defeated again. Okay. Well, if that's how long it takes, I can wait. And then we'll do the delve before heading back to Sunport. It's gonna be boring though, so heads up, I suppose. Not a bad opportunity to explore or gain some experience. Alright, what am I looking at here? There's nothing new with this yet. I got Conjured Ward and Daedric Summoning. So there's that. Are they about even now? Yeah, just about. So many rune stones on this island.
What might you make with that?
They have a Myrgaunt here? Heck yeah. Heavy sack.
Georgette, how useful. A Zithrabar.
Looks like there's some other people waiting here for a respawn. Are all these Magicka attacks? This, okay, the Killer's Blade is a stamina ability. That's good. As long as I've got one.
An inspired find, Tamid.
Oh, I got another lead. My second gold lead today. Feeling pretty lucky. Sweet. There we go. I got my loot. Means now it's time for the delve. All right.
Over here, mercenary.
Cashew. She's taking me to Shelltide. I don't need to grab that yet till the main quest takes me down here. So I want the Veil of Revelry. Oh. There's supposed to be a bottle hidden outside the festival. Somewhere. At least according to the note, if I'm remembering it correctly. Wait. Libation to Sanguine. Oh, no, that's... Okay, that's the book. I thought that was the bottle. Is it inside? I thought it was supposed to be outside. Hidden between the casks and kegs. Alright.
You're not going to wait in line? I assumed someone so stunning would seek wanton merriment instead of beauty. Hold on. There's strength in your stance. Are you a warrior? I need someone who can hold firm in the face of temptation.
Why do you need a warrior?
That line leads to the Veil of Revelry, a raucous affair put on by the revelers of the Rose to honor Sanguine. What the Daedric Prince of Perversity has to offer, I do not know, but my acolytes sought to spread Dibella's light. They haven't returned.
You're worried because your acolytes haven't left the party?
Revelers drown in wine, dance to exhaustion, or eat until their bellies burst at these festivities. My acolytes believed their devotion to Dibella would protect them, but the goddess of beauty has no power in the Veil. Please, I can pay you.
Alright, I'll get your missing acolytes to leave the Veil of Revelry.
Enter that tent, but be wary. Sanguine revelers are as likely to turn their weapons on you as they are to offer you wine. Convince my acolytes to leave the party and exit that tent. I'll wait for you here.
Tell me more about the acolytes I'm looking for.
Rakaman, Heraewyn, and Mornabeth. Rakaman's heart yearns to love all he sees. He needs guidance, unlike Heraewyn. Her stubborn nature appeals to many, and she never wants for admirers. I pray for Mornabeth. She only recently joined the Blushing Brush.
What's the Blushing Brush?
The sect of Dibella followers we belong to. We're artists, you see. We look for beauty in all things and share that splendor through our art. One priest brought a warlord to tears with a painting of blades of grass. We all aspire to emulate him.
I'd like to know more about Dibella. Why do her priests care about a sanguine party?
You want to know about Dibella? If my acolytes weren't in danger, the things I could tell you, the wonders I could show you, but no, we have no time. She's the Lady of Love and the Goddess of Beauty. Sanguine perverts everything she holds dear.
How does Sanguine do that?
Beauty and love are about appreciating the individuals involved, be they flowers or persons. Sanguine doesn't know how to sip a glass of wine or gently hold a hand. He chugs and squeezes. He deals in excess. That's not love, that's greed.
But why do you care about greedy revelers in one sanguine party?
Many of Dibella's devotees come from sanguine cults. These parties seem to offer everything you need when you're seeking companionship, joy, and beauty. But they leave you colder and lonelier than before. Love fills the chasms that excess can't.
What can you tell me about the Revelers of the Rose and their party?
The Revelers of the Rose are the largest sanguine cult on the island. They host several feasts, festivals, and functions, but this particular party is bigger than expected.
Bigger than expected? What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I've seen so many revelers enter the tent, but no one's exited in a long time. I haven't even seen the signs move. And do you hear music or raucous chatter? It's almost as if the party wasn't in the tent, but somewhere else.
Wait, you think there's an actual veil inside the tent?
I don't know what to think. The revelers say the Veil of Revelry is inside that tent. Perhaps a portal or some other Daedric magic. Be prepared for anything once you enter. Whatever you encounter, I doubt it will be what you expect.
Well, thanks for the warning. I don't care to talk to these people. Alright, what do I want to do here? I guess I'll take a left? Yeah. Well, here's one, Sanguine Solace.
We did what we had to.
Reveler Flame Harvester. Interesting. Got a Winged Twilight in here as well. Here's another Sanguine Solace. Oh, well, I guess I can grab this one.
Ignite within me!
I'm trying to keep my eye out for the wine.
Be gone!
The very, very impactful wine. Got a slight red glow to it. So I'm sure I'll see it as soon as it's available to me. But I don't want to miss it. Or risk missing it. Okay. Braywin.
Watch me dance, flat-footed fool. This is much better than sensually waving your arms like a beautiful flower or painting scenes of love. I'll kick my feet and scatter gravel to my heart's content. Are you here to dance as well?
High Priest Caroril sent me. She wants you to leave the party.
Caroril ruins everything. She preaches love and beauty, but only worships the things she thinks are pretty. Her definition of beautiful isn't the only one.
What's your idea of beauty then?
I want to revel in anything that makes me feel incredible, like this glorious kicking dance. The blushing brush promised a life filled with people who are as pretty as I am. But Caroril's rules dull my appearance. My beauty fades under Debella.
If your beauty isn't with Debella, where is it then?
Here, with the revelers and sanguine worshippers. Here, you don't have to worry about appearances or being graceful at every moment. There's just feeling and glorious music. I'll leave this party, but only to tell Caroril to stop controlling me.
Very well.
I'll be out once I cool my anger. No need for Caroril to ruin everyone's fun.
Fair, I suppose. Okay, so I don't really know what to do here. I guess I'll just follow the path and then wrap. Hey, here's the rose tinted or tainted, whatever it was. Rose stain tincture. There we go. Let's see. There we go. I do have to wonder if there's supposed to be two in here. That's it's a part of an achievement, right? So if I go to Season of the Worm Cult, exploration, find the adventurous wanderers of Western Solstice. Okay, so that's not it. Sanguine's Delights. At the Everlasting Fair. So this is not the Everlasting Fair. What is the Everlasting Fair? The point of interest. So it must be one of these caves then. Or it's this one over here at the top of the little peninsula. Okay. Well, then if I am done here, aside from potential lore books, the Sky Shard, and the quest, I'll try not to waste too much time. Oh, that's a boss. Gotta get the boss.
beach shake!
The wine sommelier. Chaplain of the Worm Gauntlet. I don't know what that's for, but I'll take it. Dang it, so I passed the Sky Shard.
This wine tastes of warm days. But does it taste of love? Perhaps more would help. Ah, this one's wine goblet is empty. Where are the servants? An empty goblet is an unfulfilled goblet. It needs more wine.
Are you one of High Priest Kararil's acolytes? She's worried about you.
Kararil? Oh, bright moons, no. Rakaman stayed too long. He only indulged to see how ugly drunkenness can be. But drunkenness shines and swirls. He can see the Lady of Love in the rippling stars. Kararil must know of this. He will tell her.
If you say so, buddy.
One will go now. Once the world stops spinning.
Sure. Is anything rank 4 yet? I don't think so. Again, I'm concerned I'm not seeing lore books, or I'm missing lore books.
All beauty is a gift from Dibella. Adore her and be adored.
One more word about Dibella and I'll chew my own ears off.
Well, Mornabeth's
Hello.
dedicated.
Are you interested in hearing about the glories of Dibella? I won't take up much of your time, but knowing about her love would be useful in this place.
You must be one of High Priest Kararil's acolytes. She sent me to get you out of this party.
She sent you? Is she worried? Oh no, she probably thought I fell back into old habits.
Old habits?
Kararil didn't tell you? I was a reveler before she found me. I rotted away at these affairs, looking for love and joy. Oh, I was lost for so long. Now that I have found myself again, Kararil knows my fears.
If you're so worried, why would you enter the revelers' party?
I worry for the people like me. The ones trying to fill an emptiness with wine and frivolity. People who long to get lost in the moment but don't know how to find their way back. No one here wants my help, though. Time to return to Kararil.
Alrighty. Sounds like you know what's up. Okay, so I'm gonna follow the road. Until I get the next Sanguine Solace, so here. A little bit further. So that way I can explore for lore books. Going back the way I came. just over here. Well, I guess there wasn't any lore books to find. Well, then back I go, because I'm pretty sure that bridge I passed is supposed to take me to the Sky Shard. This one up here.
Peace for now.
Yep, I was right. This takes me to the Sky Shard. Give me that. There we go. And I've already been to this part, so it's this way. Don't think I was over. No, I was here. Yeah, I was there. These aren't very long delves. I appreciate that.
What do you two have to say for yourselves? You stink of wine and overindulgence.
And you stink of arrogance. I learned more about joy in that party than I ever did with you.
Please argue quieter. This one begs.
Okay.
Apologies for the unkind words you heard. I hope Haraywin's actions did not lower your opinion of our sect. Not after you went to all that trouble of rescuing my acolytes.
Will your acolytes be alright?
I don't know what they saw in there, what they experienced, but they will live, thanks to you. You braved the temptations of Sanguine and returned. I hope this covers the cost of your labors. May Debella's love hug you like a warm blanket.
Thank you very much.
I spit on Debella and your brushes. I will dance at that party until I'm ready to leave.
This one does not feel well.
There's beauty in all things, especially the sight of a foul person retreating.
Debella's teachings are varied and plentiful.
Just making sure I haven't lost track of any quest rewards. Doesn't look like it. Awesome. So back to Sunport for me. I will turn in all 3 of my quests. And since I've shown everybody at least one daily quest, I guess that means I get to indulge in the others myself, because that's hard to keep track of without streaming daily, or hard to showcase, not keep track of. The new Undaunted pledge. Oh, Lepsiclusa. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 dailies. Guardian's Gone Bad, the Regent's for Sanguine Solace. Wait a minute. I'm missing something? I should have 2 daily quests. Sanguine Solace, yeah. That's not in the list. Oops. Huh. Oh well. So there's 6. I'm gonna turn in the dailies first. Just because they're right here and they give me set items. Morlia?
I admit I was getting a little worried. Not everyone can handle the kind of job I entrusted you with. So what happened out there?
I returned the stolen relics to their places and destroyed the hostile Voskrona Guardians.
Good work. Now our Stone Nest neighbors will get to work replacing the felled Voskrona Guardians. But for now, you've righted the wrongs of an ignorant thief and restored peace to the Shrine of Vakan. Your reward, adventurer. You've earned it.
Thank you kindly.
You've been doing good work. So good, in fact, you solved all my problems for now. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll have more work soon. Come back tomorrow.
I'm sure you will. Does the College of Tomes often hire adventurers for threats like this?
Under normal circumstances, no. But Solstice has been thrown out of balance since the arrival of this worm cult. Luckily, our leadership has sense enough to unfurl a scroll in the proper direction, so to speak. We take help wherever we can find it.
Alrighty. I'm pretty sure I have the rest of that. Lector Volonaro?
Is that a fiendish grin I spy? Tell me, did you succeed?
I gathered Sanguine Solace for you.
Ah, Sanguine Solace. Intriguing bit of flora. Pungent in a way that transcends scent. I dare say it's like the aroma of a dream. Or memory, perhaps. Strange. Here, payment for your efforts.
Thank you.
I have matters sufficiently under control for the moment. Perhaps tomorrow, eh?
What do you need help with?
Not just myself, but the Collegium Praxis as a whole. The work we do is crucial to the survival and sustainability of Sunport. Therefore, I'd argue the tasks on offer are, without question, vital.
Tell me more about these tasks.
They run the gamut, addressing the needs of scholars from the College of Cultivation.
What can you tell me about the eastern side?
Terribly little, I'm afraid.
Okay, so all that's familiar stuff. Alright, here's one. Nice. And second one. I got 2 pieces that time. Alright. Where's the... Oh, shoot. He's all the way at the entrance. Or next to the bar or whatever. The tavern. Speaking of, I need to get that player home. Need to figure out which character to use for it.
Razumdar, Dominion Representative Extraordinaire is here at last. He brings the Regent, too. And the warning.
Regent, by my father's sword, that's a relief. But I fear your warning comes too late. Comrade, let us speak.
Uh-oh.
I see that Regent Corinway is safe, and you located the missing Alliance representative. Well done. Shortly after you departed to rescue the Regent, the Worm Cult made their move. Now the storm is upon us, and the time for battle is at hand.
Regent Corinway overheard her captors. They're planning to use weapons on the Palace District.
Yes, it seems the Regent's kidnapping was only the start. The Worm Cult hid soldiers throughout the palace, who then emerged and took us by surprise. They seized control of the Palace District. Worse, the weapons they plan to use are Soul Reapers.
Soul Reapers?
Vile, necromantic devices that steal the souls of any who die nearby. The Worm Cult used Soul Reapers in their attacks on the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild and elsewhere throughout Tamriel. Guildmaster Merrick died destroying one.
What do you need me to do?
Join the others in the Palace District and drive out the Worm Cult. Destroy any Soul Reapers you encounter by tearing out their cores. That's the only safe way to disable them. Use the hidden entrance in the luxury goods shop to get inside.
I'll head to the Palace District and do whatever I can.
We'll take the Worm Cult from all sides at once, as soon as I can rally the rest of the Fellowship. Good luck, comrade.
Regent Corinway?
I cannot believe it. Fighting in the streets of Sunport. These Worm Cult invaders must be stopped. While our defensive forces are not unlimited, whatever Sunport has will join with the Stirk Fellowship. For Sunport, for Solstice, for victory!
What will I find on the other side of the hidden entrance Princess A mentioned?
The passage leads through a gap in the old city wall to a townhouse inside the Palace District. It opens into the street just below the square by Vinutilmo Palace's main entrance. I imagine we will find the Worm Cult leaders there.
We? What will you be doing?
I detest bloodshed, but I cannot stand by while others fight to protect my people. I will join the soldiers Princess R sends through the shopkeeper's passage. After you go in, I will make my way to the palace. Cautiously.
I'll see you inside. Okay. Heh. So this is where the Debellans are supposed to be, huh? That's funny. I like it, it's a living world, or at least it appears to be. Alright, so there's a hidden passageway through here, apparently. Bookshelf. Don't mind if I do. So many paintings in here. Nope. Edrard's townhouse. Oh, the shop's connected to a townhouse. Okay.
Good. No sign of the Worm Cult yet. Head down the stairs. We will hold here for now.
Remember to disable the Soul Reapers, Five Claw. Raz will seek the high ground.
Okay. Didn't really need the reminder, but I suppose better than nothing. That kind of looked like one of the Dark Brotherhood guys. Nope, that's stealing. Okay.
Go on upstairs, quietly. The Worm Cult's just outside the pool.
I wonder if they were already taken care of by somebody else. Because this place is empty.
Lead the way, champion. We'll help you destroy the Soul Reapers.
Zone story.
Master Wormwood, like we hold the palace, but the Stirk Fellowship disrupted our plans. They are coming.
Then delay them.
Master. We shall hold the palace as long as possible.
Okay, I need to destroy 5 Soul Reapers. There's one. I see one. I hate this slow effect I get. Oh, I have to go around. Son of a gun. I'll destroy this Soul Reaper. Oh, I thought there was 5. Apparently there's only 3. What is angry at me? I have no idea. So there's 2. I thought there was a 3rd down there. I guess they might have gotten to it. Well, that was uneventful and useless. And that's 3 of 3. There we go. Lotus Fan, ring 3. I'm not getting a whole lot mark target experience for some reason. Tide Muck. That's a gross name. Where is he? There he is. Oh, dick. There he goes. Finally dead.
Let's check out how region study. See if we can find out what we're doing here.
Alrighty. They put up flags? That's silly.
Did Farron ever leave anything behind? Take a look around, then meet me on the other side.
Man, this is a big room. Dark Adept Farinor, proceed with your plan to remove the region. Use the ensuing confusion to deploy our Soul Reapers and harvest all the souls you can. We need that power for our great work. If you can lure this so-called Stirk Fellowship to its destruction at the same time, so much the better. When you hear from the passages beneath, leave Sunport to your subordinates. I need you to ensure everything goes smoothly. I have a promising line of inquiry into the gift of death and intend to personally see to its recovery. High Necromancer Wormblood. Okay. Interesting.
Good work, everyone. The worm cult has led the city. Comrade, a word, please.
Okay.
No easy fight, but the Palace District is secure. Your destruction of Soul Rivers was a great help, and seems to cleanse the palace as well.
I tried.
Good work. Sort of saw me, Farinor. Did she say anything?
Farinor takes orders from a master called Wormblood. He's looking for the gift of death.
Wormblood? A successor to Marco, perhaps. Yet I don't
exactly
know the little by that name. Or no, I haven't heard of the gift of death. Clearly, we have much to learn about Wormcold's plots. At least you would have put a name to our foe.
Here, I found Farinor's orders inside the palace. What do you make of them?
Nothing yet. Let's take a moment to regroup. Your valor secured our ally in region correctly. Show the alliance representatives the threat they face. Whatever Wormcold intend, the Stirred Fellowship will be ready to meet them. Think that's you.
My pleasure.
The conflict in our district proves the Stirred Fellowship can beat Wormcold in battle. Yet we have no locate to fight them. Farinor and Wormblood are somewhere on this island. We simply need to hunt them down.
I found Farinor's orders from Wormblood. That may be a place to start.
That's my thought as well. The Wormcold plans to move something important through passages beneath. Wormblood orders direct Farinor to ensure safety. Whatever they're moving, they obviously consider it important. We should stop them.
Do we know where the passages beneath are?
Not precisely, but passages beneath sound tunnels to me. I want you to locate them, and then it is you deem best to foil Wormcold. Take this Ash with you. She is an excellent scout and crossed stages with Wormcold before.
Alright, Walks in Ash and I will stop the Wormcold shipment.
Remember, time may not be on our side. We do not know how many more Soul Reapers Wormcold created or where they are. Two, you can find answers more swiftly than one. Explain the situation to Walks in Ash, then you'll find the passages beneath.
Any thought about what the Wormcold is planning?
Many, and none of them good. The orders you found mention something called the gift of death. The cult harvesting souls of their reapers for some so-called great work, and they have on a Galarian. How it fits together, I cannot say.
You don't know anything about the gift of death?
All I know is it does not sound good. If Wormblood wants the gift of death, then I do not want to get it. Keep your eyes and ears open, comrade. If you learn something more, let me know.
What do you think Wormblood meant by a great work?
Who knows? Some horrible romantic ritual, most likely. Wormblood's orders mention souls, after all, and the cult is here in numbers we've rarely seen before. Why solstice? What are they trying to do here? That is what we need to learn.
Remind me about Vanus Galarian.
It might disappoint Vanus to learn he isn't as famous as he thinks. He's the founder and guildmaster of the Mages Guild. Gabrielle knows him better than I do. She has been standing in for Vanus ever since the Wormcold captured him.
How did the Wormcold capture Vanus?
They overwhelmed Vanus when they attacked the Earthforge, cast him through a portal to Cold Harbor. It would have been wiser to slay him, perhaps, but they must need him for something. We could certainly use Vanus here now.
Can you tell me more about Soul Reapers?
They are fearsome devices. Whenever we fought the Wormcold before, we expected those foul necromancers to turn our own dead against us. Their own as well. Yet we had to kill everything twice. But that was about corpses, not souls.
The Wormcold didn't have Soul Reapers before. Where did they come from?
The Soul Reapers are new, as I understand things. The Wormcold did not have them during the Plain Meld, or when we assaulted Cold Harbor. I presume they have been building these weapons in secret on Solstice, and plan for their revenge for a long time.
Alrighty then. Let's lock that real quick and bind it. Walks in ash.
I thought I sensed the prince taking the measure of my scales. He has a task in mind for the two of us, does he not? Very well, I am agreeable. What do we need to do?
Prince Azal wants us to find the worm cult's passages beneath, but we don't have much to go on.
A tricky task. Finding the crocodile's wallow by wading through the reeds may take some time. Quicker to just ask someone who knows where she nests. As it turns out, I captured a worm cult bone lord in the fight for the palace district.
Where's this worm cult prisoner now?
I was not quite sure what to do with him after I knocked him senseless, so I had our soldiers take him to Sunport's guardhouse just north of the city's western gate. I doubt he will be happy to see me, but perhaps you can get him to talk.
Sounds good. They already cleaned it up? That was quick. North of the city's western gate. Okay, so I was going the right direction. I mean, north of... Where's the city's western gate? Over there. Oh, no, that makes sense. Alright, well, I'm gonna discover what's up north and then call it a day. Just for my sake.
The worm cult attacked the palace district. You were there, Tater Canor. Were you injured? It was a close call.
Alright. Still see the wall from here. It's quite the sight. There's so many encampments outside of it. Deckhand Horus.
Not so close, Patches. Wouldn't want you to cut down a discord too.
Patches? Do I know them? That sounds familiar. Vitra Grotto. Healer Kishka. It doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't mean I don't know them though. And there's something down here. Lilzal Pass or Lizal. Oh, I wonder. Wonder if that's a way to get through the wall. The passages beneath and whatnot. So there's that one, Lizal Pass, and Tarner Mine. So I think those are going to be one of the two locations. Coralania Manor is going to have another one of those bottles. So, looks like all that's left is to explore southern solstice or southwestern solstice. I wonder if I'll ever be taken up north. If I am, then we will do the public dungeon quest. But if not, then I guess I'm stuck with whatever other quests are down south. Oh, hold on. I take it back. There's one quest left. Storm coming in. Coxswain Belleville does not approve of this strategy, but what else can we do? We are to outrun this storm and survive. We must be as light as possible. This crate of dried snow truffles weighs us down. Besides, I studied the charts. If we dump the crate now, the ocean will moor it on the beach not far from our destination. Should anyone find this note, know that this crate belongs to Captain Genevieve Delitian and her crew. There's ale to spare if you save her a trip and bring this lost cargo to the inn at the Nord Village on the northwestern side of the island. Of course, you could just take this crate for yourself, but then you wouldn't know the terrible fate your actions bring about. There will be no end to the suffering caused by your hands, all for some mushrooms of the throat of the world. From the throat of the world. Really? Ruffles from High Hrothgar, huh? Well, let's get these to the Nord village of Jor's Stand. Bloofer? I can give him meat? Cool. Is that associated with an achievement of any sort? Nope, that had nothing to do with anything. Solstice Climbing Club. Uncover the hidden chest at the top of the neatly stacked Argonian ruin. I don't know what that means. Let's go to the shore stand. And talk to Captain Genevieve.
With bow aglow, Nor shut the night. Silence bloomed with dawn's first light.
That smell. Is that dried snow truffle? Where did you get snow truffles on this island? Unless my crates made it ashore?
I found your note near this crate.
Ha! There might be some hope for this thrice accursed endeavor. I'll give you a reward if you give me the truffles. Trust me, it's a better deal than what you can scavenge up without a buyer. A fair transaction for your good deed.
Fair enough, here you go.
I sent word to the client who paid for this cargo. They're willing to travel to Sunport. My crew is in no shape to make the journey, and I'm in need of a bodyguard. Whoever this client is, I don't want to meet them alone.
Why are you so suspicious of this client?
Any client willing to pay for goods is a client willing to take them for nothing. That's one of the few rules my parents taught that I took to heart. This client is especially strange.
What makes you say that?
My family's dealt with this client for generations. Far longer than elves live. Pieces to this puzzle don't align, but I'm too desperate not to try. Can I hire you to come to the meeting? You'll get your coin if we both make it out of there.
I'll meet this client with you in Sunport.
Let me finish my drink, and then I can meet you near the cathedral in Sunport. Hopefully nothing terrible happens, but between the storm and headache of recovering all these goods, I don't trust my luck.
Tell me what you know about this client.
From the records, they're phenomenally wealthy. They only purchase the rarest goods found in the most dangerous places, but they pay handsomely for it. Still, my parents never talked about them.
Did your parents talk about their other clients?
The important ones, yes. They spent many years trying to get me to remember that the Duke of Evermore needed to be negotiated down to standard quality wool, but Lady Ernorama could be sold on special materials. Nothing about this mysterious client.
If this client has been with your family for so many years, why don't you trust them?
Do you ever get that heavy feeling in your stomach like something's rotten? I've had that ever since this contract promised to save my family's business. The timing is too perfect. It doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, fair enough. All right.
Books teach us so much.
The waves of boats.
Right.
They climbed aboard barrels and overweight.
Well, that's that. I guess I'll go bathe in the pools of Sunport now. I don't know why that's an achievement, but it is, so I might as well get it done. Gotta find them all now, though.
The worm called Attack the Palace District. You were there, Taylor
Okay.
Canor. Were you injured?
Is there one up here? There's not up here, so. I guess they're all supposed to be visible, so there's this one. Bathe. And there's one back here. Oh, dang it. Apparently it's behind the guild traders? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if there's another door. Oh. No? Okay. Well, that was a failed attempt. I tried. How else could I get back there? Is there a door to this building? There is. Ooh, gotta be sneaky. There's no door out of here. Okay. There probably just isn't a way to get back there, so that must not be one of the pools. Which means I guess the rest are outside? Guild Traders Pond. Alright. Pack Merchant Pond. How many more ponds are there? 3 more. Guild Plaza, Corner Plaza, the Palace. Guild Plaza, Corner Plaza. I don't know what the Corner Plaza is, but maybe it's this one outside. No. This is a fishing spot. It's not going to be one of those. There was another pool out here, though. This one. This pond? I mean, it's definitely a pond. It's not one that you can bathe in, though. So they must all be in the city limits. I wonder if both of these are supposed to be separate ponds. Guild Plaza Pool. They are separate pools. Okay. So you got 2 right next to each other there, and then the plaza, or the Palace Plaza one is up here. It's this nice circular thing. Oh, maybe not. That's awfully no, there you go. Palace Fountain. So clean in Sunport. Not bad, not bad. Oh, there's 3 group bosses. I feel like... Did I not notice? No, I knew that. Okay. Going crazy. So, the Solstice Climbing Club. I'll have to figure that out next time. But I think I'm going to call it there for today. Thank you all for watching, and thanks for everybody who came by. Let's see, what's the button? Oh, well. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, everybody. Probably start a stream next week at around the same time of 2 p.m. UTC. Please feel free to come by and enjoy the rest of the campaign with me. I say campaign, the rest of the story with me. All right. Thanks, everybody.